Cyber, this is a noteworthy person who's known in the community.
Emotional damage. Yo, what up? What is good, dudes? Are we ready to rock? I think I am more or less ready to rock. And do we have a flippin'... Anna, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you, I was double checking that. Why is the emoji cat so angry? Wait, what emoji cat? Which cat? Where am I seeing this angry cat? You mean the cat in the little plant pot? Oh, in my title. Why is it an angry cat? No, it's a determined cat. It's determined. That's what it is. It's very determined. Right, what are you guys saying to me? Barely, I think I did it twice in total on all of Bandit Prog, and that was because I was out of range with the boss to hit him. Oh, it's all just... now, yeah? Plus, you only do it to apply a 6% DR to your tech. Well, don't tell me, dude! I gotta do it blind, remember? You watched the video, you can't tell me the secrets. You silly. If excited is the right word. I don't know if excited is the right word. You're apprehensive a little bit, aren't you? A little bit apprehensive. Unholy time? Yeah, we're gonna start things out like I've not played all weekend. Oh my goodness. And I thank you for the gifted sub to Sandstorm. Thank you. It's very kind of you. I appreciate that greatly. Guys, you know what they say, if everybody gifted one sub a day, then that would make Psy very happy young man. That's what they say. That's as the saying goes. That's how the saying goes. Yeah, we're gonna start things out. I've not played all weekend. I was down in London this weekend, seeing a musical. So I haven't been playing all weekend. So I'm gonna do a couple things. Just get the usual stuff out the way. You know, say hello to everyone. Get a couple feral keys in or whatever. And then we'll jump over to the Unholy. Now I do have raid tonight, but I'm on the bench. Let me double check that actually. I wasn't in last night, guys. We killed, yeah, a couple updates for you guys. We killed one on Bandit. Let me show you. I'll take you guys through the wonderful world of the logs. The wonderful world of the logs. Let me show you. Boop. Let me do that. So, am I in tonight for Mythic Bandit? I'm on standby. As far as I'm concerned. So I, in theory, am not in on Bandit tonight. How's so, Syntax? How's it been so far? I mean, you guys seem to, in a handful of pulls, okay, maybe like a few handfuls. I mean, you got him down to 60%. 60% in 13 pulls. Oh, Bandit, sorry, Mugs, oh, sorry. Bandit was horrendous, actually. Bandit was... So how many pulls did we have on it? How do I see our, like, is it here? How do I see, like, our progression? You know what I mean? Like, where I see how our progression went. Is it if I go on Ascendance? But yeah, guys, we killed Bandit last night. I was very happy we got it. Oh, Radar IO. Wait, really? That's a Radar IO feature? So if I go in here and then I do what? Ascendance? Ascendance EU. Oh, I see. There we are. So if I click one on Bandit, encounter graph. Oh, cool. That's pretty cool. So there you guys go. There you can see our progression. Where we just whoop, take down. We had that 12% wipe here. at the 92nd pull. And then it took us almost another 90 pulls to get the kill. You can see all of last night, though, we were just like... All last night was just low pull, low pull, low pull. I think it took us like 20... We did like 21 attempts or something last night. How many did we do on one-on bandit? We did 21, and then we had a few pulls here that got dangerously low. A 2% wipe at 7:30, and then it took us until when for the kill? It took us another hour and a half after we got down to 2%. But, yeah, there's our little prog on it. And what did we get? Oh, did it show our world ranking as well? Oh, cool. Oh, sick. So, Sprocket, we were world rank 100. Oh, Cauldron, we were 97. That's cool. Sprocket, we were 111. And then one-on bandit, we were 137. I'm glad he didn't nerf this fight because it was cool to do it. To do it at a little high. You know, we'd progged the whole fight with him being more difficult. It would have been really annoying if they nerf it. Now, from a selfish level, I don't care so much if they nerf it. In fact, I'd like them to so that we can do a re-clear, because it would be nice to re-clear. But if they don't nerf it, I'm also pretty cool with that, because then it means that these people get, like, other people progging it get to actually do a proper experience, you know, of the fight. But, yeah, we're on Muggsy now. Yeah, one-on bandit was a horrible boss. I died quite a bit to getting crushed. And when I actually looked at total crush damage taken, like at the end of a night, I'd have like close to the most amount of deaths on it. But then I'd look at damage taken from it, and I was actually quite low down on damage taken, which meant other people were also getting crushed, but they didn't die. But I would die because I couldn't take the hit. So it was so annoying. There were times where, like, you just couldn't see the coin. It's such a shit boss because you have to bait your coin toward the entrance of the room, and then at the same time, you need to dodge the coin that's incoming. And the coin was, like, bugged, where it would hit off the mob, and then it would bounce back and hit you, and it shouldn't actually do damage, but sometimes it would. So I died a couple times to that. I died a time to, the coin went past me, and then I moved across, and then it killed me. Because it registered the coin, registered the coin hitbox, even though the hitbox is in front of the coin, it would register, even though I moved behind it, it would still register me in its path, which was just ridiculous. So I died to that shit. There was just such clunky shit. The coin was the same color as the floor, and you couldn't really see it because it was so thin. It was just, yeah, it was like desynced, wasn't it? Yeah, it was just, coins were just shit, and then you had the fire that would go through, like, there'd be a bunch of shit. You'd have 15 melee players, and then you'd have the boss, and you'd have all the shit, like, in the melee, and then a fire would just come from behind the boss and hit you, and then you die, and you'd be like, what? I can't even see that, dude. It was so frustrating. I think those are my issues with the fight. The coins look shit. The fire looks shit. Apart from that, it was kind of fun. I was looking through my logs last night, and I actually did pretty flippin'... I did well on the kill, man. Like, I was looking through. So, first of all, I got the rank 1 log for Feral, but there's only 2 other Ferals that have killed the boss. But, like, when I look at the log, I popped off, though, dude. Like, I flippin'... If you look at the damage I did, I was, like... flipping, not messing around. Like, I did what, like 400k damage more? 450k damage more than the next player? Same item level as well. Same kill time. Just flipping pumped it, man. The really fun part with this boss is, like, figuring out the build, and I actually came up with the build all by myself, which I was pretty proud of. The only thing I didn't change was Vein Ripper, and that I stole from Guilty for my kill pull. So I did actually steal Vein Ripper. Felt like you had nothing to heal. We just got good healers, man. Like, I didn't even have to worry about, like... I felt pretty healthy across the whole fight. The only time I worried was when I died. Like, you'd get hit by something unavoidable. Like, you get hit by something avoidable and you die, and then it was like, okay. Yeah, came up with the build, went double swarm, which was cool. Went Went Primal. Though in the end, I actually didn't think Primal was that helpful. And then I went Rampant and stuff as well. So, like, I was pretty cool. I started out doing Double Clawed Rake, but then I switched off of it after a little while once I felt more comfortable. But in the early stage, I didn't feel very comfortable, so I went Double Clawed. But flipping, got 100 percentile log, which is cool. But then when you actually look at my damage breakdown, like here, this probably doesn't look that impressive. But when I actually looked at the breakdown on the kill, right? So, one on Bandit, look at my flipping boss damage, man. Look at my boss damage. I was pumping the boss. So, a second on boss damage. This is why, dude, I'm surprised I'm not in on Muggsy because it's a pure single target and I'd flip and pop off, man. I'm surprised I'm not in, but that's okay. Because I've done my shift now. I've done one on Bandit. And now, guys, if I'm not in for the whole of Muggsy and they kill Muggsy without needing me, obviously I'm on standby. But if they don't need me for Muggsy, then I'm done with the raid tier. Like, that's my shift done. Because Gallywix will be dead in 50 pulls. How's my damage in P2? I will check. But then I look at the real assistant as well. And behind the OP classes that are literally just there to kill the ads, I mean, okay, Warlocks, yeah, Warlocks are pumping it. Shadow Priest pumping it. Dev Voka pumping it, okay. But they're like, then there's a sizable gap, and then there's me, and then there's another sizable gap, and then there's everybody else. So, like, even my ad, you could go, oh, well, sorry, you just pumped the boss and just ignoring the ads. No, I was pumping the ads. And then I looked and I was like, okay, what about some more other interesting things we can look at? What about, like, debuffs? What about flipping High Roller? How was my buff up time? I was the second highest buff up time on the kill for the coins. Me and Skitten was the one rolling the coins, and I almost had the same uptime as he did. So I was flipping, I was like min-maxing. I felt pretty good. I felt pretty good on the kill, actually. I felt really good all night last night. So it was pretty sick, actually, man. Okay, so check damage in P2. How do I do that? All phases, stage 2. Damage done. Okay. Okay. It's not bad. Well, let me look at one on Bandit. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you got Execute Warrior, right? Okay. My P2 damage is still decent. Like, if I look at... I'm pretty sure my P2 debuff uptime probably wasn't very high, though. Oh, no, it was. Oh, shit, it was. 69%, nice. I had a higher uptime than Skitten. Wait, that's pretty sick, actually. Yeah. Where are the shamans? What was our comp for this? We had just Ks. So for our comp for this, I mean, you go as many Shadow Priests as you can bring, you go as many Warlocks as you can bring, you go Windwalkers, you bring a couple of them. I think Mage was okay. Oh wait, we had two Mages. Wait, we had Brutal and Craft. What did Craft end up playing? Oh, did Craft get swapped out? We bought in the Devovoka. Devovoka was really good, actually. Devovoka was really good. Yeah, I looked at the logs and stuff. Looked at the breakdown of everything, and everything I looked at, like, statistically, I looked good, man. Spread no shamans. I'm not so surprised. Craft a swap for Quinn. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's where the swap came in. Okay. That's where the swap came, Quinn. Dude, I actually had a dream last night that my guild replaced me as Feral, though. That they recruited a new Feral. But they didn't tell me I was, like, they didn't tell me they were getting rid of me. But they just got another Feral. Spooky dream, man. Bum-bum. Why did this move? That was a spooky little dream, man. Spooky little dream. Bum-ba-da-bum-bum. Oh, shit. Nice. But yeah, anyway, that's all of that. It's pretty cool. We killed the boss, man. Feels good, dude. But yeah, my raid tier is kind of over because I'm not in for flipping Mugsy. I'm on standby unless they change something, which we changed a lot on One on Bandit, so there's a good chance I am going to be in. Well, not a good chance, but like there is a chance. But if not, then like my raid tier is like kind of done, and I'm chilling out, man. I'm chilling out then. So we'll see. Been on PoE 2. I played a little bit last night after raid. I was so exhausted. I'd woken up at 6 AM for the Formula 1 on Sunday morning. I went to bed at 1 AM on Saturday. Woke up at 6 AM for the Formula 1. Most boring race I ever watched. Then I had to go play football. And then I had to get the train home and do like a bunch of chores and stuff. So I didn't actually even get to nap before raid. And then I raided for 4 hours. And then I was like, I am so exhausted here. So, then I went to grab yeah, just chilled. So I played a little bit. Last night I started a Huntress, but I didn't do anything crazy. And then I went to bed. But I'll probably play some more tonight. Probably play some more tonight for sure. Yeah, it was not worth, yeah. Yeah, I woke up for that. Yeah. It was not worth it. I actually fell back to sleep mid-race. Like, I just had the phone on, and I was just like, alright, I'm just gonna listen in, rather than, I'm just gonna sit and listen, like, just listen and close my eyes, and if anything exciting happens, like there's a red flag or something, then okay. But there was nothing. There was nothing. What else you guys saying to me? What up, Dave? You're benched for Mug, but you're the king. I think there's two things to look at when I look at getting benched, right? Like, A, there might be a specific comp we're going for, and maybe I just don't fit into that comp. And it might even be a case of like, oh, well, we need Resto Druid. Okay, well, if we need Resto Druid, then let's not bring the Feral. You know what I mean? So that we can get other buffs or whatever elsewhere. So I look at it, A, like that, like compositionally. And then I look at it, B, I was in for One on Bandit. And there's more than, we have like 27 players on the roster or whatever. How would you feel if you got benched from multiple bosses in a row? So the way I look at it is A, compositionally, and B, just fairness. And C, honestly, I'm pretty chill, man. I don't mind as long as I perform well on the bosses that I'm in on. Then after that, I'm kind of chill. I'm fine, you know. I'm fine. Cool, let's see how we go with this top 15. So, guys, we'll do a little bit of some Feral. Do a couple keys or whatever. I think I got a couple more weeklies to hit. Yeah, so we got a couple weeklies we gotta hit, and then I will, and then I'll jump over to the Zero2Hero, and we're gonna be starting that today. You got 2 100s on the last 2 bosses? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Actually, for Sprocket, I got world rank 69 for DPS. For all DPS in the game, for for everything, I got rank 69. That's Feral. It's pretty cool. Cool. I don't know what I got for. I think for flipping One on Bandit, I don't think it would have been that high comparably. Too much pad. Yeah, too many Warlocks in Shadow. I don't think it's even looking at. There's so many Warlocks and Shadow Priests and shit. Is everyone in? No, this guy's not in. Nice 5% on stage. What do you mean, nice 5%? Oh yes, my bounty. Yeah. I got killed, but there was literally nothing I could do. And like it was somebody else had to pick up the ad and they didn't, so he fires and I die. So there's literally nothing I can do. It's nothing to do with me. And then also we had triple boomkin post nerf, and I think it was complete overkill. I think the ads were just like. No, there was the ads were just complete overkill. By the time they nerfed it with triple boomkin, it was too much. So we were just stepping on each other's toes. So I think that's why it was like doubly low, you know. It was low because I died, and it was but it wasn't my fault that I died. So I look at it and go, yeah, it's fine. You know. But yeah, 5% doesn't look too good next to the hundreds, but you know. What are you guys saying? The only thing even closer to drama in that race was Lando and Max coming out of the pits and TV Direction missed it. Did they? They didn't on the thing that I was watching. They saw it was on the show I was watching. They had it. Good, you know, good on Max. Good on Max for his performance, though. It is impressive, yeah. What chair is that? A nice garden one. Do you want to see my chair? Yeah, check it. I'm gonna give you the full screen for it. Look at that. I used to have a Herman Miller, but it was hurting me. So I got this. Straight from my own garden. Looks horrible. It's actually alright. I actually don't mind it. I'll sit on this for 12 hours a day. And I actually... It's funny. It's actually a pretty good chair. Like, everyone disses me, bro. They're like, why are you using a garden chair? I was like, bro, I had a Herman Miller and it gave me sciatica, bro. Like, it was cutting off my circulation or some shit, so I get nerve damage. My leg was gonna get chopped off, dude. That's an exaggeration. But, then I got this garden chair, man.
5.
I'm living life. I'm living the dream right now.
1.
Let's do this. Yeah, Max, I mean, Max Verstappen, And then, wait, did we... Oh, and then West Ham played football on Saturday, and I think we lost, didn't we? 2-1 to Brighton. Oh, we shouldn't have lost, though, dude. It was so bullshit. Right, so I wait for the tantrum. I hate this is triple melee. How are you guys finding PoE, by the way? I really liked it, actually. I only played... I didn't play long, but dude, I got a flippin' legendary at level 4. It was pretty cool, actually. Possible I was sitting bad? I was just sitting normal, dude. The thing with Herman Miller, so I don't actually blame Herman Miller. It's their chairs are very much like they're designed where you're supposed to have a specific one. Like they're supposed to be sort of like tailored to you in a way. And if you get the wrong one, then yeah, it probably can be uncomfortable. So I just blame it on that. I just blame it on the fact that I got it secondhand and I probably just got one that wasn't. I thought I did get the right one, but maybe I didn't. Or maybe I did, and maybe I just, I don't know, maybe that chair just don't work for me.
What a disappointment!
Secret Live sponsorship when I get more viewers, bro.
How unexpected! It seems our little
Maybe when I get more viewers.
after all. Now that the preliminaries are over, the real trials can begin. For you.
You guys all had a lovely weekend? I had a magnificent weekend. That's how I would describe it. I describe it as magnificent. That's how lovely it was. Leveling was rough until I hit massively overpowered amulet in Act 2. Oh, yeah? I heard they also nerfed some shit as well because, like, it was overtuned. I'm doing so much damage in this key. Yeah, then was a breeze. My friends have been loving it. They've really been liking it. I'm trying to think of like what significant changes have happened to PoE. But I've not looked through all the content though. I'll be honest, Thursday night I was going down to see DQ. And then we went to London on Friday. So all weekend I've just been off the grid, man. I've been fully off grid. I went and saw the Book of Mormon with DQ. She loved it. We ate this little breakfast place in London called Half Cup. Does the best chicken and waffles, by the way. They do like, it's like, I don't want to say it's like a Korean chicken and waffles, but they use like a gochujang sauce on it. That's really nice. And then also they do like a sriracha mayo or some shit like that, whatever. But chicken and waffles really good. Really good. So we got some of that. Saw the show. DQ liked it. Loved it even. Went to some German chain, some German bar chain in London. That was nice. And then came home on Saturday. So that was my weekend. And then I was playing football yesterday. I was busy with that and busy traveling home. And then it was raid and yeah. What POS you play? What does that mean? Oh, what position? Oh, what position do I play in football? Oh, shit. I thought you were talking to the group. Oh, I'm a right wing. And I had a decent little game on Saturday. I had a decent little game. I was bullying people, dude. I was bullying people. Shoving people. Timer, do we know how long?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We let him die. See you, nerd. See you, nerd. Dude, I still have my augment rune up from last night. Real flair player. Hey, listen, I got some speed behind me. That's all I need.
You had best make this interesting.
I got some speed behind me. I'm a big boy as well.
Crawl before the storm.
I'm not like that good. Like, I'm not very good, but I have fun. And that's what I care about. I'm not bothered about being, like, good. Like, I obviously care because just, you know, I think if you're gonna do something, you should try and, you know, try and do it well and stuff. And I care about not letting the team down. But I'm just there for fun, man. I'm just there to have some fun. I'm just there to have some fun. Oh, I might actually... Nope. I have cooldowns. Ugh! Unlucky. Right, do I hold my cooldowns for 15 seconds? They're gonna do less damage, man. I think I just send. You know what's interesting about old dungeons coming back, which I think people don't really talk about? Well, I don't know if people talk about it, but I've never heard anyone talk about it. You know what's interesting is that these dungeons come back, right? But your spec is different than how it was when it was last in. So, like, for example, on this boss, I always used to judge the level of this key. Like, I had a thought a moment ago where I was like, oh, this isn't a very high key level because this guy's not one-shotting me when he jumps into the middle. And I dictate it based on that. I go, well, if this guy one-shots me, then this must be a high key level. But if I have to bear form every single time and use a defensive, then this is a high key level. But if I don't have to, and I still survive, then it's not a very high key level. But what I'm not thinking about is the fact that I'm probably tankier now comparatively. So maybe, like, this is the highest Theater of Pain I've ever done, in a way. But also, I guess they mess with the scaling as well. And I guess they do tuning on bosses, so... It's not exactly the same thing, is it? Yeah, isn't that a little bit interesting? Oh, finally, I don't get sent down. Wow. Right, I'm gonna send cooldowns here. It looks like we're holding Bloodlust. I don't know if we want to send or not, though. Because, we want to just get it on CD, I think. But maybe we're saving for the next pull. The boss is almost dead. Could be. If we kill him before he sends anyone down next, then we're good. I think we just focus boss. Cool. Cool.
Passed the first trial, but they're still a long way from the title.
Right, I don't have any CDs, but that's okay. Find it interesting how a dungeon like Top can feel slightly outdated, mechanics feel-wise, even though it's from 2 expansions to Modern 1. Yeah, that is interesting, isn't it? I know what you mean. Oh.
Your survival.
Oh, double decay and a leap in 0.9 seconds. Cool. So the outplay for me was to not exist. Yep. That's where I think WoW is just like, come on, bro, what are we doing here? Like, you got mobs that have important kicks, and you know what? They're probably just saying don't pull that big. Yeah. Maybe just some iteration of nostalgia from playing it live. That's since I get in these sometimes. When you say the nostalgia, is it like you like it? You like the you like the sort of the difference in style between some of the outdated dungeons, more modern dungeons? Like, what do you mean? Favorite Prem player? Oh, dude, okay, I'm a West Ham fan, so Jared Bowen is just, I mean, he's sick, dude. But I think he's a fantastic player. Rice was probably my favorite, but you know, he's gone now. My cousin's an Arsenal fan, and actually, I don't mind Arsenal. I like Arsenal. The fans are horrible, but, you know, it is what it is. But, okay, I want to look for that guy. But, I also like, so my girlfriend is a Man U fan. Okay, so I like Souček. I think Souček's a great player. Just so physical, and will just, like, just gets stuck in, doesn't he? But, so I like Bowen, I like Souček. I also like, some of the Man U players. I kind of like Garnacho, but oh my god, bro. He's so selfish on the ball, it's insane. Then I guess, like, I like, oh, who's the guy? He plays for Man City. He plays on the wing for Man City. Oh, I can't think of his name. Mamush. No. Is it like Doku or some shit? Some shit like that? Something like that? Bro, I love that you're typing in this party right now, and everyone else must just be thinking, guy, like, oh, I'm dead. Ah! I moved the wrong way. Nah, bro, I moved the wrong way. That's so frustrating. I moved to dodge the thing and the chain had already moved. Well, I misjudged the timing. Thought I had more time. Oh, okay, it's fine. We're good. No, man, this boss is so lame, dude. $6 million a jump.
I'll catch something good. No escape.
Ugh. Oh, what a boss, man. It's my bad on the first death, but Jesus Christ. Unlucky. We go again. Unlucky, we go again. Yeah, who else do I like? I don't watch all the I like, oh, who's a player for Crystal Palace? They're forward. Mateta or something? I think it's Mateta. I like him, he's good as well. Ooh. GG's, dude. Unlucky. GG's, unlucky. What score? I'm at 3290. I've got my last couple 15s that I need. I was pumping that dungeon as well. Kind of. She's so rough on that boss, man. I'll just get ya. They'll just get ya. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm starting my Zero2Hero today, though. Starting my Zero2Hero, which I think will be very, very fun. Oh, yeah, I'll do this. Oh, it's 9-5. Wait, 9-5 plays in Honolulu. No, Project. Project. Yo. Yeah, I recognize 9-5 from Mythic Raid the other day. With some Honolulu and Method Boys. But yeah. So I got the plan for the Zero2Hero. I don't know exactly how I'm going to... I don't know if I have like a formula. Maybe that's something we can put together. Like I need to put together that formula for the Zero2Hero, you guys. On how I'm gonna do it exactly. I already have my plan, but I mean like physically on that one character, right? So I'm starting with Unholy DK later today. But like, I'm thinking about how am I going to... How am I going to gear up? Like, what's going to be if I'm trying to maximize my time and my efficiency? I think I would start with... Would you start with World Quest or Delves? World Quest or Delves? Probably just, I mean, I haven't done the campaign at all and I'm level 80. Maximizing it could just be starting it. Well, yeah, but once I'm on it, I want, like, a plan. Like, a plan of action, a formula for, like, right, this is how I gear up, this is how I progress through, and then start pushing my own key. Boom, 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 boom. Get keys and do delves. Yeah, that's a good point, specifically getting the keys. But I'm not even going to have the gear for 8s. No way, I'm not going to have the gear for 8s. So I'm going to need something. LFR, I don't know that I want to do LFR until I outgear it. You know what I mean? Like, I do it when I just am looking for 4-set or something. But I don't want to do it when I'm low gear, because I feel like... I mean, there's... Actually, maybe. I can look at it one of two ways. I can look at trying to get the max amount of gear from other people in PUG content. I mean, LFR is fully PUG content. So I don't know how valuable it would be per minute spent, you know? How many LFR wings are there right now? Oh, all of them. Okay, so I definitely do Gallywix, right? I definitely do these 3. Oh, yeah, you can just break it up, can't you? And then Sticks and... Okay, no, maybe I would do LFR. Yeah, definitely, actually. Yeah, that's some good shit. Why wouldn't I? Get tier and everything? Yeah, I'll do that. That could be fun as well to experience LFR for the first time in a long time. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Guys, I don't have Spirit Bomb. Care about aggro, please. Don't damage so soon. First let me aggro. Okay. Okay, sick, let's do this. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I need to check something real quick. Oh yeah, sorry, what were you saying, Alive? So you say maybe nostalgia isn't the proper term? Yeah. Gotcha. Oh, that's weird. Oh, the wall within. Bum, 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 bum. Right, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so he wants to go there. Second. Okay, interesting. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we go 8. 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, okay.
5, 4, 3,
2,
1.
1.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants in all of the wrestlers! Ah! I'll believe it when I see it! By the way, this should prove entertaining! Bring in the challengers!
Not as good of an opener as I had last time, but that's okay. Yeah, we only have 2 melee, man. I should, not be fighting for space. Oh, what's up, Harry? How you doing, dude? Hello, hello, hello. Lovely.
How unexpected! It seems our little pups have some fight after all.
Alright, what the
Now
heck?
the preliminaries are over. The real trials can begin.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh, we're going here. Oh, he's changed the route. Nope. Oh, he almost cleaved me in two, brother. Yep, I knew it was going to be on me. Of course it was. I tried to bear form it, but not in time. Of course it was, bro. I knew it was going to be. Goodness me. Wait, we did that with no lust. Yikes. Ouchies. Bum, 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 bum.
We'll see how long you can last.
Ow. Bum, 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 bum. Right, I held cooldown, so I send here. I'm gonna send here. On these guys, you just use on CD, I think. These guys, I think we just use, baby.
My blade will bathe in your blood.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Heck yeah. What up, Riot Pride? How you doing? And Cancel, what's good, dudes? Welcome, 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 welcome. Hope you had a good weekend. Happy Monday. Nice little start to the week. Oh, dude, England's just started getting sunny. Even. Nah, couldn't dodge. How can a Monday be good? I love a Monday. I love a Monday. You guys don't like a Monday? That's a shame, man. I love a Monday. Beginning of the week? Yeah. You know, not to get too sad, but it is a shame that a lot of people... Dude, I used to hate Mondays. I was a Garfield, bro. I'd be eating lasagna, hating Mondays, but you can be in a position where you don't hate Mondays. I mean, I think that's a beautiful thing. No, I look forward to every single day in my week, man. That's why I think it requires having a full life, you know? Wait, he's pulling this away out of the... What are we doing here? So that we can, what, kill the obelisk? But why don't we just kill... Why are we unstacking things? I'm very confused with that movement. I'm very confused with that movement, but okay. Maybe he was getting beat up or something. But, yeah, dude, I look forward to a Monday because it means a fresh start of the week for streams. It means I get to play some World of Warcraft. Then I get to look forward to my, Tuesday because I get to play some Final Fantasy and check in with those dudes. And then, yeah, and then I look forward to Fridays and Saturdays because I get to have my weekend and see my partner and play some football on a Sunday. I get to look forward to all these little things, man. End up waking up with some passive income on a Monday, you'll be happy. Hey, a little bit of stocks, huh? I hear the economy's doing well right now. Now might be the time for it. Am I doing coaching? Yeah, I can do coaching. I've had a lot of people asking me about coaching, actually. Yeah, I'll do coaching. I'll see ya. New Feral's kicking your ass? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I can do coaching, guys. Of course. There's two different ways I do coaching. I do coaching for free, where I kind of like to encourage people to probably gift some subs or whatever. I mean, that's basically how I do the coaching now. Is I do the coaching and I just kind of go like, yo, just give me some subs and we'll call it a day. But, or like, you know, donate to the channel or whatever. But I sort of just do like, people record their footage, their gameplay, and then I review it on stream and then tell them where I think they can improve and stuff. If that sounds like you're something you'd be interested in, I can do that. Or I can do one-on-one personal coaching, like private coaching, but yeah, I'd probably put a little cost on that, you know. A little flat fee, you know what I'm saying? But I much prefer doing the on-stream coaching, because it's way more relaxed for me. So I prefer doing it that way. How do you get the details? Just join my Discord and just DM me on Discord. And we can chat there. I think my Discord is literally just Psybear. But yeah, there's two ways of doing it. One-on-one private coaching. Where I charge, or for free, just on stream. Oh yeah, and I can do raid or Mythic Plus coaching. I'm doing alright in the raid this tier, actually, you know. Couple 100 logs up there, you know. Yeah, okay, I'm only competing against 2 other people, but like, hey, that's on them, you know. If the other ferals wanted to, you know, they join better guilds, you know. Easy peasy. I think Gorchop is the worst boss in here. I actually just like all of the bosses in here. Not one of them feels like, oh, here's like more of a chill boss.
Mortal lives are so fleeting.
I remember this pull back in the day. If you didn't have perfect kicks, you wiped. Now, you can kind of just take, like, you can kind of just do the pull. You know? It's just a doable pull. No dramas. So yeah, I guess talking a little bit about some of the coaching stuff. So like, if the on-stream stuff is literally you just record yourself doing a dungeon, and then I just look at, or a raid boss, whatever, and then I just talk through like where you could improve, what you're doing well, you know, things I might highlight, things like maybe I'd do better or whatever, or you know, things that we can talk about, and then you know, look at like defensives, look at offensives, utility and stuff to the best of my ability. And literally all I need is for people to beam. Sorry, bro, that ain't happening. I want to see what the mage side too, though. Yeah, bone. Okay. That's unfortunate. Wait, what? What do you die to now? Bone Spear somehow got in combat with that? What? That's weird. Oh, don't they chain? So there's a mage thing that does that. But yeah, all you have to do for that coaching is literally just have an action tracker and bro, I'm not wasting a res here. I guess I'm wasting a res here. Because I know we're going to chain, actually. One good thing is our damage is good, at least. Yeah, then absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Yeah, for sure. No, I'm totally happy to do that. Totally happy with one-to-one coaching. I just like to give people options, because a lot of the time I'll get people ask about coaching, and they'll say yeah, and then they'll be like, yeah, cool, I'll pay. And then I'll be like, alright, cool. And then I'll ask a very reasonable, like, price, and then just, like, I don't hear from them. And I'm like, or they'll be like, yeah, that sounds good. And then I just don't hear from them again. So, like, I don't know. So I'll always be like, oh, bro, just send a video. And I'll do it on stream. But no, absolutely, if people want to do private stuff, I'm cool with that. Works for me. Absolutely. I only charge like $200 an hour. Something too expensive? Nah, it's not too expensive. It won't be. You know, I don't charge anything crazy. Yeah, sounds good, Ken Slot. Yeah, sounds good, dude.
Your souls are mine to claim.
And obviously, you guys can always just ask stuff in stream as well. No, I haven't done it yet, Danvar. I will do it this week. Oh, wait. Oops. No, no, son on me. Oh, we keep overlapping.
This does not end here.
Another trial down. Looks like
Sounds good.
real contender.
Sounds good, Phoenix. I'm doing a little dungeon, a little key. You can always ask, but when I see a huge difference and according to me I more or less do the same, then yes, something like coaching as well. Yeah, definitely. What I would say the best thing, yeah. Well, the best thing for me to do is to actually physically see people play, you know? Because I think sometimes numbers tell a different story than actually just physically seeing someone. And you can go like, oh, okay, you're doing this. Like, you know, what I normally find for people on Feral that is the massive glaring issue is they're misusing their blood talons. Like, they're messing that up. And the major number one thing I see, people do not use their cooldowns often enough. They sit on them for too long. And that is the number one issue that I find. Also, I was sitting on cooldowns on my old chair. This chair is fine. It's a little bit cold sometimes. It's fine. I don't see the big deal. A chair's a chair is a chair if it's comfortable. You know? If it works. Isn't it better to time the CD with a big pull instead of small ones? Won't make much difference. So, it depends on the situation. And that's why you just have to have good Mythic Plus knowledge. Generally speaking, 2 bad uses of a cooldown is going to be better than 1 perfect use, right? Because if you're waiting for that perfect time to come to use your cooldowns, you're going to be waiting forever, you know? Because like, you might do 2... Like, you might be in a dungeon where your tank pool's small. So you're like, oh, I'm going to save my cooldowns until my tank pool's big. Just send them. Because by the time he pulls big, you might end up being able to use them. They might be back up on cooldown or so, off cooldown or something, you know? So I say just get them gone. You'll notice with me, I'm not holding my cooldowns. But yeah, that's what I find, like, I did a review the other day. So last Friday I did a review. And I'll be honest, it's the same stuff every time. Like, so some people I watch and they are really playing, like, I remember when I used to do this in like Shadowlands, I'd watch some people and they were really playing it wrong. And I'd have to be like, right, you're missing some of the, you're missing all the fundamentals here. But then there'd be other people and I go like, look, I'm gonna be real, dude, you're not doing anything wrong rotationally, you're just not doing enough of it. Like, your rotation is really good, but you're just not using enough cooldowns. Or you're dying too much because you're not doing utility and defensive stuff. So that's what I often find is like the biggest issue. People generally know the rotation, unless they're mega new. You know? But Feral's very interesting because you can do anything whenever you want. Like, there are a lot of specs out there, but they're like, you press your cooldowns, use your cooldowns, that's it. Cooldown has been used. There's not really much to talk about apart from like, oh, okay, make sure you like stack up your cooldowns together and make sure they're always available all at once. But apart from that, there's like not much to say on that, right? But Feral, it's like, okay, well, I can press any button whenever I want, so what button should I press? That's a bit of a thing. My rotation on this boss right now is really bad. But I'm trying to just like live and move around and I might be dead here. Oh, for the frenzied. Like, I'll hold my end up and I'll say I made a mistake this season. You know what I did? I haven't been using frenzied regen in cat form. I only found out about that like a week ago. And by found out about it, I knew it existed, but I just completely forgotten to use it's right here, right? Yeah, frenzied regen can be cast in cat form. I just completely forgot to even like sort of use that, you know? But like, you know, you can always make mistakes. You can always be ignorant to something. You can always forget things. Like, yeah, you know. So hard and fast rule for using Convoke: always have Tiger Fury available and always use it during your Berserk. Like, always line those up. That was another thing I found actually. I helped somebody with their logs the other day, and that's something that was the issue for them. They were not using their cooldowns in Tiger Fury, so they'd send Berserk and Convoke with no Tiger Fury, and they're straight up losing over 15% damage. They're losing over 15% damage every single cooldown window. It's massive. Because the other ferals aren't doing that. So even if you just think, if you play everything perfectly, you're always going to still be 15% damage behind during those cooldown windows. Yeah, the input gets eaten. Yeah, I've had that. I've had that. This season more than most, actually. More than usual. But Yeah, when you say hard and fast rule, like, what else would you think about, right? Like, besides just use it in your Berserk window and pretty much use it on CD. You're gonna be overcapped on energy? Doesn't matter, you're gonna get overcapped on energy anyway, but you're gonna do 15% increased damage, which is major. Because it's 15% increased damage because of Tiger Fury, and then Berserk causes you to do 15% increased damage, and then you're like, if you get an Apex proc or your periodic effects are doing increased damage, like everything's just getting mega buffed. So it's they're not multiplicative, are they? But they'd be like additive benefit, like additive bonuses. So everything's gonna be increasing the damage of everything else, and then like you line that all up, and you're looking good, dude. You're looking good. Right, we absolutely smurfed this key. Let's go. This is where, like, that's a great question, right? And I think that's how a lot of people sit and think, right? Where they go, oh, but if I do that, then I'll waste this. It's like, okay, what's the cost of wasting, like, 100 energy compared to everything does, like, 30% increased damage?
Reality turns its ire against you.
Ideally, if you can be low energy before you send your cooldowns, then fantastic, but it's not always going to be the case, you know? Don't go that way, of course. Bro, I shifted around. Hold on, let me finish this key and then I'll answer all of the questions in the world.
You shall be swept into oblivion.
My swarm usage has been a big focus for me lately. Especially since I made that video, where I feel like I have a requirement now to play really well around my swarm. So I've actually added on an extra little bit of homework.
You shall be swept into oblivion.
No, not this way. What? I'm not even in it! Bro, what?
Survive.
I wasn't in it! Oh no, wait, what? Oh no, yeah, that was from her. Dude, I wasn't even in it.
Death itself demands your souls.
Please tell me we have a CR.
My magic
Oh, bro.
reaches your mortal ken.
Bro, what on earth, man? I'm not even in the beam. I'm genuinely gonna go back and look at that.
Trial in failure.
I'm watching this back. Wait, why have I not got... Oh. Oh, it's resilient? Okay. What? Look at this. Watch this. Sures cast beam. I'm here. Like, look. I'm not in that. Like, I'm not underneath the boss. I'm genuinely just not in that. That's mental, dude. Just crazy. Yeah, I don't know, Yahtzee. I think that might still be a thing, maybe. As long as Rip is up with Tiger Fury and Zerk and Blood Talons, you just can vote. Yeah, as long as you're... So what you'd look to do is you'd look to sort of set up ready to put your bleeds up. Or like, say your bleeds are still running, that's cool. You just have healthy bleeds that are going to last at least as long as Convoke is. And then, you,
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
And then you can send the Convoke. Yeah, Convoke with the Berserk, Convoke, and Tiger Fury. Yeah. Was it score? It was score. It's really sad losing a key over that, actually. But we're going to go again. It was resilient, luckily, so we're going to go again. We go. Those are my talents there. I can copy the export or import string. DOTC. I want a coffee though, man. I want a little something. There you go. P. There you go. Right, I'll run a quick ad now. I think there's going to be an ad coming in. Yeah. Oh, ad break starts in 40 seconds. I'll let that run through.
This is a noteworthy
Oh, yo, Ryan, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. That's huge, dude. Appreciate you. I appreciate when people come in and check the channel, and then they ask questions, and then I answer those questions, and then they say thank you by subbing, because, like, that is very nice. Because there are some people where they just flipping don't even... They just come in, get their answers, and then they leave. So I appreciate that. Give me one sec, guys. Okay, I'm back. There we go. Top such a lame dungeon. Feels so long and the last boss is ridiculous. It's not a fun key. I don't even think the last boss is the worst of it, honestly. I think it's Gorechop with the ads that jump and hit you for 60-70% of your max HP. And they don't... There's no, like, it's just very poorly designed in an infinitely scaling system where the damage is going to keep going up and up and up and up, and then you just get to a point where these things are jumping for... Like, there's certain things that should just be capped. Now, outside of that, the boss isn't very hard, but there's also no easy way of sort of dealing with that mechanic, because it's not telegraphed. There's no alerting you of what's happening, you know? It's pretty lame. Did you have to pay? Yeah, that was for free. You little naughties. Oh, I need to message my... I need to message my mother. There we go. Oh, no ready check. We're just going. Oh, no, we did have a ready check. That's fine.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You guys. Yeah, sounds good, Riot. Yeah, I like helping people out, man. I like helping people get better at this. You know, I say as well, like, I'm not perfect, I don't have all the answers, but I do my best. I do my best. Dude, there's so much setup I have to do, and I'm the flippin' Curse Dispel man. I'm a noob. Right, are we ready for the Zero2Hero after this key, maybe? Maybe it would be nice. Why is there 3 of us in melee? Does the mage have to get quite close or something? Excited for it? Hell yeah. I just have to get a little bit warmed up, you know? Give people some of the feral content as well. That's what the people live for. It's what the people want. Is a dish best served cold, huh? Playing Unholy DK should be good fun. So remember the rules, guys. I'm not allowed to look at any guides. I'm not allowed any help with rotations or talents or anything like that. So we're gonna go through today and see how we go. Stats and stuff I'm not going to even bother with working out early on. I'm just going to go pure item level. The goal is going to be, like, you only need to min-max your stat. Like, this is the big thing, right? You only need to min-max your stats once things are competing. Like, once you have 2 640 pieces that are both, you know, both the same item level, you go, oh, well, which one do I want? Then, okay, yeah, let's do it, but... Please no interrupting Raw. Oh no, it's Whirlwind. Okay. Perfect. So at first it's just going to be pure item level. Then once I start to get to grips, like, stats are not going to be something I figure out until probably closer to the end of the challenge. I'm going to guess right now, if I had to put money on it, I'd say it's Haste Mastery. Do not confirm that for me. Do not confirm. If I had to guess, it would be, I'd say that. Because that's what everybody is right now. So, I'm curious to see if that's what I think it'll be. Oh, sick, Elrex. Yeah, that's what I do with balance, actually. I use my key with Resilient to do balance. It's like a cool way of doing it. Actually, it's strength. True, strength over everything. Shit, I'm pretty sure that's even true for Unholy. Then strength over everything. And hello, brother Daniel.
Glory will be mine.
No comment. Love that. I wonder how long we'll last before somebody backseats me. Like, I wonder how far we can get into it. Can we last a day, maybe? Abilities having me leap into the mob? No abilities having me leap. Skull Bash. Oh, I guess, yeah. Yeah, that's what you mean. Skull Bash is my interrupt, but if a mob doesn't need a kick, then I'll just use it as a gap closer. Just in your head? Perfect. Fine by me. Yeah, starting with Unholy DK. So he's gonna do his Whirlwind thingy. Then I can Interrupting roar, do I make it? I make it. Let's go. Perfect. Perfect. That lack of extended range is insane. Can't believe they removed it, man. Ooh.
You had best make this interesting. My blade knows no equal. Cower before my might.
So hopefully if I get sent down... Okay, no, oh, this is perfect. I've got cooldowns, let's go.
Fall before the storm. My blade knows no equal. Cower before my might.
Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Will I ever escape Theater of Pain? Let's find out.
Blade knows no equal.
So I think I got my plan then. So I'm gonna do some world questies.
Fight for glory.
Oh, it's not me again. Oh my goodness. I'm such a lucky young man.
Fall before the storm.
So I'll do some world quests, try and get some delve keys. Try and do some delves. Whilst I'm waiting for LFR. Then I'm gonna get the quest. Oh, I'm gonna get the quest for normal Gallywix, I think.
Can you match my strength?
Question is, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna normal raid or heroic raid. I don't think so. Maybe if I can join a complete pug and they don't trace back my main. Oh shit! I need to see if I've desynced my my unholy. I don't think he was connected. Plus 8 delves with blood decay is so free. Yeah, but I want to do it as unholy. You know, no cheating. Right, it's not me again. Okay, I'm sending cooldowns. That's over for this guy. You can do it in story mode? Oh, can you? So don't get that. Okay, cool. Lovely.
Our challengers have passed the first trial, but they're still a long way from the title!
Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam.
Look what we have here! Fresh meat!
Bam, bam, bam. See, I'm trying to do LFR. LFR could be fun. Yeah, I would have done that much damage if I had my cooldowns. Or if I got incredibly lucky. Either or. I still don't have my cooldowns, man. Goodness me. So there's like good things to know with timings, right? Like, okay, here's an example of timings. So this pack is dead, right? So there's absolutely no way in hell I was sending my cooldowns on him. But then I know that the next pack isn't for a little while, because we have to come and do this like RP shit. We have to like flippin' dodge and dip and dive and duck and this guy. So I know that we're not going to like. I can use Tiger Fury there, and then it'll be back up by the time we fight the next set of mobs. So those like examples of where you can get a bit of extra damage. Like some people would go, oh, I can't use cooldowns here because I need them for the next pack. But the next pack isn't for a little while, so you can, you know? So that's like a little thing. Not too advanced, but it's how it goes. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Then when I'm leaving combat, I'm just making sure oh, this is another thing that ferals don't do. You know what? I'm not going to give away all my secrets. My secrets are mine, and mine only.
Red and tear! Gonna chop you up! Smash you to pieces!
Rude. Nah.
No escape! Gonna chop you up! Open
I just have to move around a lot on this boss so that hopefully when they jump to me... I just can't stand still. Yeah, the mage was pretty sick. I did ask Ian. I said, Ian, are you bringing it back? He said it's a premium skin. Dude, I think they'll bring it back for the Legion stuff. For the Legion, like, whatever it is. Legion Fun Zone. Because I have ADHD. You know, I am actually thinking of getting tested, because legit, I might. There's a chance. It is if I keep it locked down the whole time. Unrooted.
Mortal
bow, bow.
lives are so fleeting,
Bow, bow, bow.
so fragile.
What challenge mode? I don't know if they would with Mythic Plus being a thing. Legion is Legion was amazing. I think Legion was the best expansion they've ever made. Like, especially with the announcement as well, with the artifact weapons and like the excitement, like the effort that they put in to that expansion was mega, dude. It was insane. The problem with Legion, like, I don't even think their content schedule cadence was bad. I thought it was great. I legit think the only problem with Legion was the legendary acquisition. And I think if you ask most people, they would agree. If you took the final patch of Legion, 7.3.5, where you could buy whatever legendary you wanted as long as you had the resource, fantastic. Best patch, final patch of BFA. What with the corruptions? Think. Emerald Nightmare, I think, was fantastic for the average player. Again, I don't know that the right thing for the game is designing these really difficult Mythic Plus bosses that are just so tightly tuned that, like, you need a million weak auras. If you don't have the liquid weak aura pack, then you just, like, can't do the boss. Oh, and also the tuning's so hard that, like, yeah, you just... If you're not a World First Raider, you're just in misery. I just don't think that's a good thing because, yeah, it's really cool for, like, the race to world first, which about 7 people care about, realistically. And most people are gonna have a negative, you know, they're gonna have... Like, who wants to flip in prog Mythic for 6 months? I've been in those guilds. I've been in those guilds where you're progging Mythic for 6 months. And you can say, okay, well, you're just not good enough for Mythic. It's like, well, we clearly are if we can complete it. It just flipping, it takes so long. And we have to wait so long for it to get nerfed and everything, you know? Yeah. No. I'm not saying... Hold on. See, this is the thing. I didn't say Mythic shouldn't be challenging. I said it shouldn't be that challenging. Because when you think about it, right? There's gear attached to it. Which means the maximum level of gear is from Mythic. Which means they should be expecting most people to be Mythic rating. So if you're going to expect most people to be Mythic rating because the gear associated, then you have to make it, I think... Not... Okay. The way I see it is you have these bosses that World First Guilds are getting all of these resources, all of the gold and the analysts and the flippin' and the split runs and all that kind of shit just to kill Mythic as quickly as they do, and then they nerf all the bosses. It's like... I think Emerald Nightmare was a good tier because you could get in. It was, yeah, maybe a little bit too easy, that, you know, okay. But it was like, dude, I remember doing Emerald Nightmare back in the day. I was in such a shit guild that it was actually hard, man. We were wiping on Ursoc for forever. Oh, you're wiping in normal on Emerald Nightmare? Oh, wow. Wait, really? Oh, that's not a guild. That's a walking hazard is what that is. I'm such an ape. I ramped into my cooldowns wrong. Which is crazy. I think it's totally fine to make Mythic this, like, mega super hard challenge. But then I think that they should have preset gear. Or, like, a gear cap. So where everyone's equal gear. And they never nerfed the raid. Because I feel like right now we've got this in-betweeny zone, right? Where it's like people want to go and raid for the gear. Like, why do most people raid? Probably for the gear, really. And I don't think that's even a contentious point. I'd say if you polled people, most people would probably say, I want gear. A lot of people would say, yeah, I want the challenge of doing the hardest content. But yeah. Did we already do Gore Shop and everything? Yeah, we did everything. Oh, bro, we have... We have an insane amount of time.
This does not end here.
Incredible! Our challengers have conquered the trials and advanced to the final round!
Cut him, Tom. No, that's not. No, it's not. I just don't think he. don't think you've considered it enough, you know? I do agree, like one thing does not mean the other, you know? One does not infer the other. So, like, just because I say, oh, hey, Mythic, you know, I like an easier Mythic mode, doesn't mean I'm saying it should be easy and, you know, we should still have 4 different raid modes and, you know what I mean? But I also think that it's really dog shit. Like, okay, in that case, don't ever nerf the bosses. If you want a hard raid, keep it the exact same way that it is in the race world first, don't ever nerf it. Don't ever tune it. It is the way that it gets implemented. If a guild is able to kill a boss, it should never get nerfed. See how long your current mythic raid scene lasts. It won't last. You know? The argument of like, oh, it should just always be the hardest possible thing that it can ever be is like, that's fine, but no one's gonna do it. So, you're gonna have this big development input into content that nobody's gonna do because it's too difficult for them. Because your average gamer just isn't good enough for that. I think it would be cool if you had mythics more like the ultimate system in Final Fantasy. Like I say, make the gear sort of like locked in, right? So when you go into mythic, everybody has like the same pretty like gear set. But it's just, there's no loot from it, but there's just, it's just incredibly difficult. And then, okay, not like incredibly, but it's just like really hard. It's harder than current mythic, whatever, or like, you know, it's like the difficulty of the last few bosses, right? And then people can just like, for people that want to just do the niche thing, like make it more niche, but it's just for people who really want to do the hard stuff, you know? And then make heroic like the cap of like gear acquisition. That's what I would suggest. It's kind of cool. Yeah, Elrex, gotta be that team player. Start that RP. Save even more time.
You shall be swept into oblivion.
And we can res. Dude, we have so much time. We could have done this on a flippin' 17, man. And that's with 3 deaths as well. I think we just have... How did we do that?
My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken.
We didn't do anything crazy with the route. If anything, our route was kind of like, we were pulling slow, you know?
Turns its ire against you.
1 second, friends. Yo, Wesley, thank you for the resub, dude. Hey, you don't have to apologize to me. Or anybody. Thank you, champ. Yo, wait, I got 19 IO for that? Wow.
Has been defeated. I can hardly believe it. Oh,
Wow.
champions of the arena. Victory and glory are yours.
Good stuff.
Fight forever.
Easy peasy, man. Easy peasy. One of these guys got 16 Floodgate. I would like a 16 Floodgate. Dark Flame 16. I've already got that, bro. Right, I think it's time for me to go do my challenge, right? Yeah, because it's almost 4 o'clock. Yeah, we got to get started on this, bros. Bruise? Right, GG's. GG's, man. Oh, I'm excited for this. Woohoo! I'm excited for this, man. By the way, guys, I did make a video today, and I did post a video for the Zero2Hero challenge. You guys can go check it out if you want. Getting the scoop on what this challenge is supposed to be. But we're gonna start that in just a moment. I'm gonna just do a quick couple-minute AFK. Get a drink. Get ready to rock. What's up, Lance Ross? How you doing, dude? Right, give me 2 minutes, guys, and then we'll get this going, okay? And I'm officially over 3,300. Yo! Look at that. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Yahtzee, don't you dare ruin my metrics, bro. I'll have you guts for garters. Okay. 0 to hero time. Guys, we begin our journey. 0 to hero, unholy DK. Ranking every dot spec. Big. Now's the time, dudes. Okay, so what I'm doing is a 0 to hero challenge. This is my unholy DK gamer ghoul, okay? This is a challenge I've been looking forward to starting this season. There they are, dude. Now, I need to make sure, hold on, I need to make sure they're fully unsynced or desynced from my main, which I believe they are. But I will confirm. Yes, okay, if you go on to... Oh, wait, no, that's me. Gamer Ghoul. Wow, I'm not the only one to come up with this name. Who'd have thought? How many minutes of Unholy? In my life, I have played maybe 17 minutes of Unholy. No, I've maybe done 1 or 2 Unholy dungeons about 5 years ago. I know for a fact I have played it before, but it was when I was choosing whether or not I wanted to play Frost or Unholy, and I settled for Frost. And even then, I don't really know Frost. So, and this was like an alt thing, so I have very, very, very little, basically none. I know Unholy, I know some of the Unholy, like, toolkit and abilities because I've been playing this game for 20 years, so it's not going to be completely like, oh my god, what is AMZ? Like, I know that kind of stuff, but I really am not going to know anything talent-wise, rotationally. I know the rough gameplay loop is like, put on dots, like put on these wounds, and then you pop those wounds and it AoEs everything. Now, what else I also know is this is unavoidable. As much as I want to try and not know any information about the classes I'm going to be playing, or the specs I'm going to be playing, I can't avoid the fact that I know that Sand Lane is the best one right now. So I know the hero talent I should be playing. And I also know that, like, Blood Beast is going to be all my damage, and it's all RNG and everything like that. But those are the only 2 things I know. Really, so we should be able to get in and have some fun figuring some stuff out. So again, with this challenge, the rules are no backseat, obviously no backseating, no looking at any guides of any sort, any kind. I have to no playing with friends, no linking my account with my main or anything like that. I'm not allowed to use no getting boosted in any way, shape, or form, and I have to always push my own key. So I'm not allowed to look at any guides, no Murloc IO, no simming, nothing. I've got to figure out everything by myself, and that's going to be the fun. Now, I'm going to do a poll right this second. Guys, what do you want to see, okay? Am I allowed to use Warbound gear that I currently have? Yes or no? Okay? Yes, no, don't mind. So I'm going to do a quick 3-minute poll there, guys. Please vote on it, because I want to know your input on whether or not I should be allowed Warbound gear. Part of me wanted to say no Warbound gear, because then it's like makes the challenge harder. At the same time, Warbound gear generally is very low level, so it's not that much of a gain. But also, this is the perfect opportunity to actually use Warbound gear for this Warbound system that they've just implemented, and it would be a shame not to do any of that. In a way, you know, like, it would be kind of like I just have all this loot that I'd never, ever, ever use, so... I do have some heroic... What I could do is I could do, like, okay, nothing that's, like... Like, I know for a fact I've got, like, a normal or, like, heroic tier piece that's DK. I could just say, like, not using that. You know, I could do some kind of rules, but I just want to see roughly what people think, and then I'll decide on some stuff. For now, let me see if I can condense some of that Warbound gear and see that it's all low. Let's see what I've got. I feel from the comment on YouTube about Warbound. Only use Warbound from your Zero2Hero characters. Oh, interesting. So you mean only my Zero2Hero characters can then pass on Warbound gear. Okay, that's a cool way of doing it. I don't think this guy has any Warbound, does he? No, he's got nothing Warbound. The next one doesn't have it? Then I wouldn't have any. So I'd only have it for characters that have the gear. If I didn't have any, then I wouldn't use any. Something will be interesting to see you figure out. You somehow figure out the best rotation for it without looking it up, then you're a god. Okay, interesting. Cool. We'll see.
Good to see.
And what's up, Adamantium? How you doing, dude? So, like, let me see the Warbound gear. Okay, so I've got, like, a 626 Veteran Plate Helm. I've got a 639 Trinket. That is Unleash Your Strength, doing something. Okay, interesting. I've got 639 Plate Boots. Okay, this is what we got to look at. I got 642 Plate Boots. I've got a Fist Weapon. Cloth Wrists. Let's just take a look at everything that I've got, and then we'll make decisions, okay? It's getting scored, not what gear you use, I feel, if you want to spend billions on beer. Yeah, I do feel like the more interesting thing with the challenge is, like, can I figure out how to play the spec? And how much IO can I gain? I think it's less interesting to see, like, can I gear up from 500 to 650 item level quickly? But that still will be a component of the challenge. Yeah, I mean, like, I've got a two-hand mace here from last season. That's 597. I've got some 580 gear. I mean, 580 is nothing because I can literally buy 600 on the auction house. Mail, dagger. Oh, I've got like a suspicious energy drink. Yeah, we want to see me doing content? Okay, so the general consensus, I mean, what did you guys vote? People said yes. Okay, so I'll make the decision then. If I want to use some Warbound gear, I will. What I probably won't do is I won't stack up one character with all of the Warbound gear. I'll probably spread it a little bit. Probably use some. Oh, I've got this thing. I think maybe for my first character, I won't use any Warbound. And then I think for subsequent characters, I will. Because I'd like to do at least one of these characters with fully just like... Yeah, I could do like max 3 pieces per character or something. Yeah, that could be good. That could be good. Maybe do something like that. Maybe that's a good idea. Max of a couple pieces. Yeah. Okay, alright. We'll see how I go. Yeah, I think so. Adamantium, I think so. Yeah, I think the main thing of the challenge is going to be what level key can I get into, and, like, you know, how high can I progress my characters, like IO and stuff with keys, and then also how much can I learn the class. So what else do I have that's Warbound? I've got a neck and a one-hand mace that's Agi. Okay. Okay. Now, I am allowed gold. Oh yeah, gold is like Warbound now, isn't it?
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Do you deposit gold or no? Oh yeah. That's fine.
My directive has...
So gamer ghoul. And I'm gonna send, let's just send 50,000. Content mails to that realm, perfect.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. Return
Cool.
and peruse my
Perfect. Alright, let's do this. Game of Ghoul, it's time. Now, guys, it's probably going to take me a minute to figure out how the hell, what my talents are. Again, I didn't hit I hit Atheist Frost, so I could purposefully, like, keep this info on the down low. Alright, here it is. So I didn't even learn the hero talents on Frost, so I could keep it even more unknown. This is it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, this is going to be painful. This is going to be horrible. Okay, so what hero talents do I get? Rider of the Apocalypse or San Lane? Okay. Cool. Alright, let's start. First things first. Let's start with this whole, the class tree, okay? Okay, so Icebound Fortitude. I know that's my defensive. Immunity to stun and reducing all damage take by 30%. Okay, cool. Your auto attacks have a chance to generate 3 runic power. Okay. Mind Freeze, that's my interrupt. I know that. Death Strike, that is a heal. And runic power spender. So I do have, like, the basics of Death Knight. Like, I am aware of the basics just because I, you know, have been playing this game so long. But that'll be okay. So Death Strike's cost is reduced by 10. His healing is increased by 60%. Wow, that sounds pretty flippin' good. Okay, so Death Strike's on my bars. That's cool. Raise Dead. Raises a ghoul to fight by your side. You can have a maximum of 1 ghoul at a time. Okay. And then Scourge Strike hits up to 7 additional enemies while you remain in Death and Decay. Oh, that's sick. When leaving a Death and Decay, you retain its bonus effects for 4 seconds. So Scourge Strike, so I'm aware, is the purple one. I don't know what it does. An Unholy Strike that deals 32,000 physical damage and 21,000 shadow damage and causes 1 festering wound to burst. Okay. So that will cleave in Death and Decay. Okay. Now what I like to do as well is when I'm actually... Is it Death and Decay? What is it? Death and Decay? Death and Decay. So see what other things are gonna... Okay. Gain 5% haste while you remain within your Death and Decay. That could be pretty good. Death's Advance, Death and Decay, and Death Grip have 1 additional charge. Okay, that probably sounds pretty good. Dominate the target undead creature up to a level 81, forcing it to do your bidding for 5 minutes. Okay. I'll probably take that at some point. Just go row by row, right? So, okay, that's not... So we're going to be taking all of these, question mark? I mean, that we don't have a choice. We have to take Raise Dead. Those are optional, though. Okay. So, targets in a cone of... Oh, Blinding Sleet. Yeah, this, like, dazes everything, right? Disorient them for 5 seconds. Damage may cancel this effect. Okay, I may or may not take that. The reason I wouldn't take it is because in keys, that can be kind of troll. Somebody will go to interrupt something, and then you use Blinding Sleet, and then it... Like, boom. They now... they've wasted their interrupt, and the mob's going to recast instantly. So I may or may not take that. For low-level content, I probably will take it. Yeah, it could resync cast as well, which is dangerous. Yeah, so I'll probably... Maybe in low keys I'd take it, but not in high keys. Reduce the cooldown of Anti-Magic Shell by 20 seconds and increases its duration and amount absorbed by 40%. That sounds really good. I would imagine I'm just going to take that flat out. Death's Advance grants you an additional 25% movement speed over the first 3 seconds. We'll see. I do know when I was leveling in Time Walking, I was slow as hell and it was painful. Okay, I think gain 5% haste while you remain within your Death and Decay is going to be really big, but I know in Mythic Plus, people are going to be silly sausages, and they are going to, in low-level keys, they're going to just be kiting mobs around, but I might take that. We'll see. The fact that it's haste is interesting. Maybe haste is a really good stat for Unholy. Again, my guess is that Haste Mastery are going to be our best stats just because that's what's best for Feral and Balance and Survival and everything that I've heard about so far seems to be Haste Mastery. How to achieve it with Warbound gear? I'm thinking about it. Dominate the target undead creature up to level 81, forcing it to do your bidding. We'll see. Your ghoul's attacks have a chance to apply Enfeeble, reducing the enemy movement speed by 30% and damage they deal to you by 12% for 6 seconds. That sounds pretty cool. That is passive. Sacrifice your ghoul to deal 40,000 shadow damage to all nearby enemies and heal for 25% of the maximum health. Oh, you know what? For right now, whilst I'm learning the class, passive. Passive, passive, passive. That is the way you learn a class. It's just a bunch of passives until you start to understand the mechanisms of how it works. Then you can start taking more active. So even though the active sounds... I mean, it doesn't actually... It's only 40,000 shadow damage. Doesn't sound that much. But you do get a nice heal from it. So generally speaking, DRs are better than flat heals because your healer can heal you, but your heal can't heal a one-shot. And DRs help prevent you getting one-shot. Successfully interrupting an enemy with Mind Freeze grants 10 runic power and reduces its cooldown by 3 seconds. A reduction of 3 seconds sounds really good. I want that. Chains of Ice affects 1 additional nearby target. I think that is like a slow. Yeah, Chains of Ice. Shackling the shackles target with frozen chains, reducing their movement speed. Probably never going to use that, bro. Your auto attack damage grants you an absorb shield equal to 30% of the damage dealt. Maybe we take that. Stamina increased by 12%. I mean, that sounds... Ooh, what? You buggers, man. That's insane. Okay, that sounds really good. Create a death pact that heals you for 50% of your max health, but absorbs incoming healing equal to 30% of your max health for 15 seconds. Okay, maybe. That's probably... You probably do still take that. Maybe. Your diseases have a chance to weaken your enemy, causing your attacks against them to deal 6% increased damage for 5 seconds. Yep. Increases the range of death grip by 10 yards, killing an enemy that yields experience on it. Yeah, I want more death grips. Give me more. Your runic power spending ability increase your melee attack speed by 6% for 10 seconds, stacking up to 3 times. Sure. Sounds good. Anti-magic zone. Yes. What does it do? Places an anti-magic zone that reduces spell damage taken by party or raid members by 20%. The anti-magic zone lasts for 8 seconds or until it absorbs 5 million damage. Remember when you used to stack triple... I remember in Shadowlands you stack triple DK and you just go... You'd anti-magic everything. And it just was like uncapped, wasn't it? Increase the effectiveness of your rune forge effects by 20%. Okay. Chains of Ice now also root enemies for 4 seconds, but its cooldown is increased to 12 seconds. No. Absorbs are 15% more effective on you. What absorbs? Will that count with Death Pact? No. No, that won't. It's not an absorb, it's a heal. Absorbs? Like, power word shield and shit? Probably take that. Asphyxiate. Lifts the enemy target off the ground, crushing their throat. Yeah, we'll take that. Stunning them for 5 seconds. We'll take that. The amount of absorbed by anti-magic zone is increased by 10%, and its cooldown is reduced by 30 seconds. So, I'm not going to take that in low keys and low content, because I don't think it's going to really make a big difference. But in high keys, that's probably something that I would pick up. Wraithwalk. Embrace the power of the Shadowlands. Of the Shadowlands, removing all root effects and increasing your movement speed by 70% for 4 seconds. Taking any action cancels the effect. Okay. Okay, Wraithwalk, I'd probably take that for some extra movement speed. Death and Decay reduces the movement speed of enemies within its area by 90%, decaying by 10% every 10 seconds. By 10% every second. So maybe tanks probably aren't kiting in low keys, but maybe they are. If they are, then I'll remember to look at that. Maybe I make some notes really quick, actually. Maybe a notepad would be good. So like, take improved AMZ in high keys. And then, what was this called? Grip of the Dead. Grip of the Dead if tanks kite in keys. So I'm going to make some notes so I can remember some stuff. Okay, Soul Reaper. Could save them. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I'll do that in a second. I'll like make 2 duels. I just want to spend all my talent points first. So strike an enemy for 37,000 damage and afflict the enemy with Soul Reaper. After 5 seconds, if the target is below 35% health, this effect will explode, dealing an additional 170k Shadow Frost damage to the target. The enemy that yields experience or honor dies while afflicted by Soul Reaper gain Runic Corruption. What the hell is Runic Corruption? Runic Corruption. I don't know what Runic Corruption is, so we'll find out. What is Runic Corruption. I think that's going to be a passive. Yeah, I'll look in the spellbook after this. Yeah. In fact, can I do now without... Oh, I can check now. Okay, I didn't want my talent stuff to get balked. Okay, Runic Corruption. Each runic power you spend has a 1.6% chance to increase your rune regeneration rate by 100% for 3 seconds. Oh, that sounds pretty good. So what does that do? Oh, so I gain... So if I do that when mobs are almost dead, then I'll gain rune regeneration rate, which is good for, like, leaving combat and then regenerating runes, maybe? Okay, you know what? For now, I will take it. But I don't know that I want it. Does that make sense? For now, I'll take it, but I don't know that I want it. Okay, damage. So it seems like the class tree, generally, the left side is defensives and utility. The middle is some kind of healing and, I guess, some movement speed stuff. I guess also some healing and utility. And then the right-hand side seems to be a lot of unholy damage stuff. So it's like Frost, Blood, Unholy, basically, is how this is organized. This is really interesting, because I generally play Druid, where you have 4 specs, so it's not so nicely broken up. Either you were all judging. Oh, yeah. Damage taken from area of effect attacks reduced by 3%. You know what we should do? We should have a spoiler World of Warcraft channel where you guys can talk about my challenge so far. And then, like, but I won't be able to read any of it. But you guys can talk in the Discord and be like, what is this man doing? Yo, thanks, Riot. I'll get back to you on the DM, dude. Thank you. You have a good day. Damage taken from area of effect attacks reduced by 3%. When suffering a loss of control effect, this bonus is increased. It's not really much loss of control in this Priory. So have a good night. Another channel? I'm fine with that. Increase Leech by 3%. Increases Lichborn duration by 2 seconds. And while active, damage taken is reduced by 15%. What is Lichborn? Lichborn is... Lichborn. Draw upon unholy energy to become undead for 12 seconds. Increasing Leech by 6%, reducing the damage taken by 15%, and making you immune to Charm, Fear, and Sleep. Wow. Okay, so that seems like quite a big defensive. Okay. You know, I need to set up, like, a list of things. Okay, so first thing is I'm going to check talents. Then I'm going to check keybinds. Play spells. Sign up for content. Let's go. Okay, so... Increase Lichborn duration by 2 seconds. Yeah, that sounds really good. Oh, it's already 12 seconds. What active damage taken is reduced by 15%. Wow. Oh, but I already have that. Okay, so it's already 12 seconds. It was 10. Increase Leech by 6%. Okay, so basically I get 10 seconds of 6% Leech, but with this I get damage taken reduced. Okay, I'm definitely going to take that. 2-minute CD, that's a big CD though. I need to add a spoiler channel for it. Okay. Anti-magic shell increases healing received by 15%. Could be good. Your auto attacks reduce the target's auto attack speed by 5% for 30 seconds. Nah, who cares? Helps the tank, not me. Your chance to be critically struck is reduced by 3% and your armor is increased by 6%. Probably grab that. Because I still have 10 points. When you fall below... I'm probably grabbing the haste thing. I mean, it's gotta be, right? The thing is, what I gotta consider is, like, what's a flat damage increase and what's not. Anything that's a damage increase, I should be taking from the tree. Period. And then everything else is, like, subjective. When you fall below 30% health, you drain 52k health from nearby enemies. The damage you take is reduced by... Oh, drain... So that's a damage... Done. That deals damage to things. Damage you take is reduced by 10% and your death strike cost is reduced by 10 for 8 seconds. I will take blood draw. Damage taken below 30% health. Oh wait, hold on, let's go from the left. Consuming a rune has a chance to increase your strength by 3% for 8 seconds. Oh, I want that. How am I gonna get that? Let's go this side. Consuming a rune has a chance to... Oh, it's a 2-stack. Consuming a rune has a chance to increase your strength by 6% for 8 seconds. Magic damage taken is reduced by 5%, and the duration of harmful magic effects against you is reduced by 35%. Probably. What's this? When you pull an enemy, the damage they deal to you is reduced. Nope, that's a blood decay thing. Damage taken below 30% health is reduced by 20%. Probably. Probably going to need that, because I'm probably going to need one of these things. So I only have 2 points left. Okay. Anti-magic shell now removes all harmful magic effects when activated, but its cooldown is increased by 20 seconds. That sounds pretty cool. Oh, A-bomb limb. I know exactly what that bad boy does. Pulls in everything. Deals reduced damage beyond 5 targets. Every 1 second enemy is pulled to your location. I definitely want that. Oh, so you have to do subduing grasp? Oh, when you pull an... Not when you, like, pull an enemy in combat, but, like, legitimately when you pull an enemy. Okay. Maybe I have to get rid of some shit then, bro. Because I can't get these final things, man. I can't get everything here. Sweeping Arena has a chance to give you 6% strength. There's no way I can drop that. Okay, there's definitely some points up here I can drop. Okay. What if we drop... What if I maybe need to drop Soul Reaper? You know what? For now, I'm going to drop Soul Reaper because it's an extra active. And for now, I just want passive. And I think I'll come back to that. Can I also drop Asphyxia? Okay, so I can drop like a couple points up here. Maybe I drop Wraith Walk. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, I can drop Wraith or Soul. Okay, let me drop Wraith. In fact, no, I'll drop Soul for now because it's an extra button I'm going to have to press. What do these even do? Death's Advance, Death and Decay, and Death Grip have 1 additional charge. That sounds pretty good. Casting Anti-Magic Shell grants 2 nearby allies a lesser anti-magic shell that absorbs up to 180k magic damage and reduces the duration of harmful magic effects against them by 50%. Would I rather have that or do more damage? I'd rather do more damage. Asphyxiate is another button. It is, but it's one that I can log. Like, I don't have to think about it. This is a rotational extra button. Like Asphyxiate, I know, like, oh, I need to, like, I can go off Instinct with that. Soul Reaper's not going to be on Instinct, but I will pick up Soul Reaper soon. Okay, I think that's going to be my current build for, it's going to be my current build for the class tree. We'll see, I'll probably make some updates, but for now, I'll just take that for the time being. I mean, if I do Soul Reaper, is there some other things? Okay, there might be a chance that this one talent right here is so important that I need Soul Reaper or the spec doesn't work. Okay? Your Soul Reaper, Scourge Strike, Festering Strike, and Death Coil deal 30% additional damage to enemies below 35% HP. Okay. That doesn't sound that important. That sounds okay. Time for you to cook a build? Okay, let's cook a build, baby. Okay, so maybe I start with the... Let's start with the base talent, and then I'm going to take Sandlane and then see how wrong or right I am, okay? Okay, so first things first. Festering Strike replaces Rune Strike. Cost 2 runes. Strikes 70k physical damage and infects the target with 2 to 3 Festering Wounds. Festering Wound is a Pustulant Lesion that will burst on death or when damaged by Scourge Strike, dealing 15k shadow damage and generating 3 runing power. Right, so this... Okay, so this is the core... Okay, cool. Okay, so this is how I'm going to spread my wounds, and then this is how I'm going to pop said wounds. So I'm going to start thinking about where I'm going to place things on my bar as well. I think so far that's probably pretty good. What does Outbreak do? Okay, we'll get to that. Wait, is that a talent? Outbreak? I don't think so. I think that might just be... That's default. Okay, that seems like that's default. Deals 5,000 shadow damage to the target and affects all nearby enemies with Virulent Plague. A disease that deals 92k shadow damage over 30 seconds. It erupts when the infected target dies, dealing 70k shadow damage to nearby enemies. Okay, so those are my two... Yeah, that's baseline, and those are my two... But it looks like there's not a single talent for Outbreak. Nothing interacts with it. Oh, but maybe Virulent Plague. Hold on. Virulent Plague. Okay, there we go. Right. Gotcha. Okay, that's no worries. So, basically, I have 2 things that I'm spreading on people. Virulent Plague, which will apply to everyone. So, if I think about that as Sunfire, and if I think of Festering Wound as Moonfire. Now, the interesting things I'm wondering, so I would imagine I am putting all of my wounds, again, no backseating here, chat, but I am imagining already that I'm putting all of my wounds on one target and not spreading them. And then I'm just scored striking that one target. Yeah, causes one festering wound to burst. So I'd imagine I'd pick, like, in combat, I'd pick the highest health mob, wound them up, and then just scored strike them and just be blasting AoE to everything. That also sounds incredibly fun. Okay, so raises a ghoul to fight by your side. You can have a maximum of 1 ghoul at a time. Okay. Oh, it's given, can't be unlearned. Okay. Yeah, sure. Maybe sounds good. Sure. Gonna be starting with delves and weeklies and stuff, or hopping right into +2s? I don't know, Claw. I'll probably get a baseline of gear. I have a rough plan, because I also partly with this I want to show like how you'd actually gear up in Mythic Plus, quickly. So I'll have a little plan, but we'll talk about that after this, I think. So your auto attacks have a 25% chance to make your next Death Coil or Epidemic cost 10 less runic power and critically strike. Your auto attacks have a 25% chance to make your next Death Coil or Epidemic cost 10 less runic power and critically strike. Additionally, your next Death Coil will burst 1 festering wound. That sounds pretty good. Sudden Doom, okay. And then Dark Transformation. Your ghoul deals 25k shadow damage to 5 nearby enemies. So that it starts cleaving. Transforms into a powerful undead monstrosity for 15 seconds, granting them 100% energy, and the ghoul's abilities are empowered and take on new functions while transformation is active. Okay, Dark Transformation. Pretty sure that's pretty core to Unholy. 45 second CD. So where is that? Okay, that's up here. Okay. Okay. Okay, interesting. Your diseases deal 10% more damage and have a 5% chance to critically strike. Cool. Or increased chance. Festering strike and festering wound damage increased by 20%. Red Sunfire. Okay, that sounds good as well. Increase your maximum runic power by 10 and increases the rune regeneration rate of runic corruption by 10%. So that sounds really good if I'm grabbing, I mean, like runic corruption. Hold on. Oh, no, that is the only talent with it. Okay, interesting. So, that's the only thing that affects runic corruption. Interesting. I wonder if maybe that's, So is that... I think that's a single... Is that a single target ability or an AoE ability? If the target is below 35% health, this effect will explode, dealing damage to the target. Wait, what? Oh, no. If they're below 35%, then it'll do that damage. If the enemy that yields experience on honor dies while afflicted by Soul Reaper, gain runic corruption. Okay, so I get better runic... Yeah, it's like a single target execute, but it doesn't do that much. Maybe that's just my gear's really bad, so that's like why it's only 170k. Maybe that's actually a decent number. Okay, I might have to pick that up, but that's fine. Might have to pick that up. Okay, Death Coil and Epidemic increase the duration of Dark Transformation by 1 second. Okay, what's Epidemic? Epidemic sounds like... okay, it's that one. Perfect. I was going to say, let me look at my bars. Causes each of your virulent plagues to flare up, dealing 12,000 shadow damage to the infected enemy, and an additional 5,000 shadow damage to all other enemies near them. Increase the duration of Dark Transformation by 1 second. And that's a 30 runic... Okay, got it. Right. So I already know Death Coil is a single target spender. Because it's a single target ability. Yeah, it does... Oh, fires the target on one additional nearby enemy, causing damage to an enemy, healing an undead ally. Okay, so it's a heal or a damage. So that's... Okay, so let's think about it like that. I've got my AoE spender, my single target spender right there with Epidemic and Death Coil. And they both increase my Dark Transformation. Cool. So there's like maybe a little mini game there. Oh, okay, this isn't active, so we're not taking Defile. Wait, no, that's not good. I know everyone complains about Defile in Mythic Plus. I think I need to take this ability. Okay, hold on, because I think I'm laughing because I know you guys are stressing out right now. No, I think I need Defile. Let's find out what it does. Defile the targeted ground, dealing 90k. It's not an extra button. Yeah, it replaces Death and Decay. It's actually not an extra button. Defile the targeted ground, dealing 90,000 shadow damage. Scored Strike cleaves. Every second, if any enemies are standing in the defile, it grows in size and deals increased damage. That sounds pretty cool. Okay, that sounds cool. I'm going to take that. Unholy Blight. Dark transformation surrounds your ghoul with a vile swarm of insects for 6 seconds, stinging or nearby enemies. Dude, why does everything just do AoE? This is so good. Everything just more. More. And what's up, Massa? Happy birthday, dude. Good morning. So Dark Transformation, yeah, it does, Dark Transformation is this, yeah? Yeah. So that causes everything to take even more AoE, infecting them with Virulent Plague. Oh, really? But my Outbreak's gonna apply to everything, isn't it? So why would that matter? Oh, maybe that saves me a button. Maybe it saves me a rune every 45 seconds. Yeah, that sounds like it saves me a rune. So that's probably important during my cooldown window. So maybe I want that. Listen, dude, I'm gonna have this figured out. Every 20, but the thing is, I don't know the value of that until I start playing. So to me right now, that doesn't sound mega valuable, but I feel like in your burst window, in your cooldown window, there's probably a situation where you literally need 1 rune. And you're like, I'm missing that rune, and then this talent's like, hey, if you want it, you gotta spend a talent point on me. You know what I mean? So that's probably a thing. Every 20 seconds, every 20 festering wounds, you burst empowers every 20 festering wound. Oh, not wounds. Why is it not wounds? Festering wounds, you burst. Powers your next festering strike to become festering scythe. Sweep through all enemies within 14 yards in front of you, dealing 130,000 shadow damage and infecting them with 2-3 festering wounds. Festering strike is there. Where did that go? Every 20 festering wounds, you burst and powers your next festering strike to become festering scythe. That sounds really good. Okay, I'm gonna take that. That sounds good, man. I'm running out of talent points though. Yeah, all enemies. That sounds good. And infects them with 2-3 wounds? Oh, that's insane, dude. Because then when they die, they're all going to be bursting everybody. Oh, man. Okay, bring doom upon the enemy, dealing 26,000 shadow damage and bursting up to 4 festering wounds on the target. Summons 4 Army of the Dead ghouls for 20 seconds. That's probably really good. I'll take it. It's probably really good. Scourge Strike causes your disease damage to occur 100% more quickly for 10 seconds. Deals 70,000 shadow damage and causes 1 festering wound to burst. I will not take... I mean, that's not... Place a Scourge Strike. Oh. That sounds like a single target buff. And that sounds like AoE, maybe? It's 30 yards. Interesting. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Okay. Haven't got to the payoff yet. We'll see, dude. Your Soul Reaper, Scourge Strike, Festering Strike, and Death Coil deal 30% additional damage to enemies below 35% HP. For now, I don't think I care about that because I'm going to be doing low-level content. Things are going to be dying mega quick. I might need it for Harbinger of the Doom, but we'll see. Your Raise Dead spell summons an addition. Because this is the important thing as well, guys. We're not going into a plus 12 day 1, so I might need to change my build as I go high level. So let me put Reaping for high keys, where 35% HP is actually a big deal. Because, like, if things are at 35% HP for 2 seconds, there's no point. But if things are at 35% HP for a long time, you look at, like, a Theater of Pain or something, where there's a lot of these mobs that live a long time, that could be really good. Erase Dead spell summons an additional skeletal minion. Sounds fun. Let's grab that. Or we'll sub, because, like, I like having more things. More things is good. Diseases deal 12% more damage over time in half the duration. That's good for low-level content. Let's say Ebon Fever. Ebon Fever for low content. Say that. Bursting a Festering Wound deals 16% more damage. Or maybe the opposite, maybe in high content, because in low content, maybe things die so quickly that actually I don't need the duration reduced because things are going to be bursting anyway. We'll see. Bursting a Festering Wound deals 16% more damage and deals 9,000 shadow damage to all nearby enemies, deals reduced damage. Okay, 16% more damage. That sounds good for more burst. Dark Transformation also increases the... I'm running out of talent points. Dark Transformation also increases the attack speed and damage of you and your monstrosity by 5%. That sounds, maybe more of a single target thing. The reason why is because my attack speed, unless there's something that my attack speed is going to trigger. I mean, my monstrosity attacking more means it's going to, it's going to cleave more. No, I'm not saying it's only single target, but obviously, right? Like these talents, you only have so many talents, right? And unless on Unholy you play the exact same build in single target and AoE, yeah, I'll look at auto attack. That's what I was gonna do. But unless you're playing the exact same build in single target AoE, there's gonna be some things where like, hey, both of these sound good in both environments, but there's another talent. Like if I get this talent, I can't get a different talent. And I'm just saying right now, based on yeah, I mean, those are the attack speed things. Sure, you're the cook? Yeah, I'm the cook. For now, I'm not going to take it, but I might come back around to it and grab it. Apocalypse and Army of the Dead also summon a Magus of the Dead, who hurls frostbolts and shadowbolts at your foes. That sounds pretty fun. I'm going to take that, because like it's more things. Remember what did I say earlier? I said, would I like more things or fewer things? I would like more things. Death Coil deals 15% additional damage and seeks out 1 additional nearby enemy. Okay, so I feel like that's probably good in lower, maybe like Theater of Pain or something. So let's say Theater of Pain. Maybe I grab Improved Death Coil. Maybe. But I think for right now, no. Sudden Doom triggers 30% more often, can accumulate up to 2 charges, and increases the damage of your next Death Coil by 20% or Epidemic by 10%. What the hell is Sudden Doom? Sudden Doom! What? There it is. Your two attacks have a chance to make your next Death Coil or Epidemic cost 10 less runic power and critically strike. Right. And this does what? Sudden Doom triggers more often? Oh, so it's 55% wait, is it a 55% chance or is it a 28% chance or whatever? What's the math? Figure out the math. What is that? 30% of 25 is this like a 30% chance? Or is it a flippin' 50% chance? What are we talking? Can accumulate... Yeah, 30%... Yeah, okay. I think it's going to be like a 32% chance or whatever the math works out as. Can accumulate up to 2 charges and increase the damage of your next Death Coil by 20% or Epidemic by 10%. That sounds pretty good. Man, I probably need to come around to that. Dark Transformation creates an unholy pact between you and your pet, igniting flaming chains that deal 120k shadow damage over 15 seconds to enemies between you and your pet. That sounds good, but also, like, I'm going to have to be brain on during content. So, that does sound pretty cool, though. I want to see what that looks like, so I'll keep that for now. Vile Contagion. Inflict disease upon your enemies, spreading festering wounds equal to the amount currently active on your target to 7 nearby enemies. Okay, Vile Contagion when comfortable. I'm taking Vile Contagion when I'm comfortable. Death and Decay damage has a 10% chance to apply a festering wound to the enemy. That sounds really good. I'm taking that. Your Ghoul's Claw attack has a 30% chance to cause a festering wound on the target. Ah, so that would help with the attack thing. I don't know if I can afford it yet, though. We'll see. Your Magus of the Dead Shadowbolt now fires a volley of Shadowbolts at up to 4 nearby enemies. I mean, I've got to go 2 talent points for that, bro. That's expensive. Maybe I don't get Magus for now. Death Coil causes the target to take an additional 30%. Maybe. Bro, I don't have enough talent points. Death Coil causes the target to take an additional 30% of the direct damage of it. Nah, single target. Don't care. Sudden Doom causes your next Death Coil to also increase your Scourge Strike damage against the target by 60%. Nah, it's single target, I think. When your ghouls expire, they explode in Viscera, dealing 6,000 shadow damage to nearby enemies. Each explosion has a chance to apply festering wounds to nearby enemies hit. Oh, a lot of ghouls. Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, no. I am just saying this sounds good, but I am thinking of synergies. I think right now there's like 2 different ways to go. There's like buffing all of your ghouls, or like spreading a shit ton of wounds yourself. And it seems like, yes, both will still do that thing, but I think you're either getting all of the ghoul benefits or all of the sort of like you're playing around like Death Coil. It seems right now it's like Epidemic Death Coil or ghouls, and both things you want like a lot of wound spreading, but yeah, wounds, diseases, and ghouls. Yeah. Yeah, I think right now I'm just going line by line and going, okay, what sounds good on this line? And then I'm sort of progressing on. But once I get to the bottom of the tree, then I'll know, like, I'll probably know between Super Strain, Unholy Assault, and Commander of the Dead, like, this is probably going to shape my build. So once I get down to the bottom, then I can work back up and go, oh, well, I definitely want this talent. Okay, let's go complement that stuff. There's like a rough formula in my head of how I'm trying to decipher it. So Death Rot. Death Coil and Epidemic debilitate your enemy, applying Death Rot, causing them to take 1% increased shadow damage, up to 10% from you for 10 seconds. If Death Coil or Epidemic consumes Sudden Doom, it applies 2 stacks of Death Rot. That sounds more complex than I'm willing to do right now. So basically, when I'm using my spenders, I have a chance to increase the damage that the target takes. Again, that sounds more single target focused. You're going to stack up 10% on one mob. If Death Coil or Epidemic consumes Sudden Doom, it applies 2 stacks of Death Rot. So yeah, that to me just sounds more single target, like, based. Then you've got Army of the Dead. Summon a legion of ghouls who swarm your enemies, fighting anything they can for 30 seconds. And now I know Army of the Dead is Unholy's big cooldown, but I don't know if you use it anymore. Oh, true, Epidemic is all mobs. Oh, yeah, true. Maybe they're actually... Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. So it can increase damage to everything. Okay. Okay, I'll come back to that. We'll see. Sounds rampy? It does sound rampy. Definitely not good for low keys. Maybe we put that in the high key. Maybe we put that in the... Let me put high keys. Death Rot. So there's potential for Army of the Dead. We'll see. No, that's fine. If the thing... Yeah. That's... Telling me what talents to take, that will be overstepping, but reminding me of what things do is fine. Or like if I've clearly looked at that as single target, but reminding me, no, Epidemic's AoE is like, yeah, you're absolutely right. Okay, Gargoyle. Bombard the target. The Gargoyle gains 1% increased damage for every 1 runic power you spend. Okay, that sounds single target. Consuming Sudden Doom calls upon a Magus of the Dead to assist you for 6 seconds. So that could be AoE or single target, depending on this talent here, Menacing Magus. So that is the Sudden Doom play. Okay, interesting. So maybe Sudden Doom plus, like, Sudden Doom plus the Magus and all that sounds like a one build. Now, figuring out which build is going to be the strongest is going to be difficult here. It's kind of easy with Feral. Like, genuinely, Feral stuff is pretty easy to figure out. Things either cleave or they don't. And then there's like, do you want more energy? And that's it. And then you got disease enemies take 1% increased damage from you per disease they are affected by. Okay, and there's probably a handful of diseases you can get on a target, like at least 2, but probably a couple extra, like little bonus, little flippity-dippity things. Popping a festering wound increases your strength by 1% for 20 seconds. Stacking, multiple instances may overlap. Okay, that's really good. I'm definitely putting 2 points in that. Done. But am I going Army of the Dead or am I going Death Rot? We'll find out. Okay, what does Super Strain do? Your Virulent Plague also applies Frost Fever and Blood Plague at 75% effectiveness. Oh. So I'd have 4... So I'd be getting like 4% increased damage from all of this. Plus, wow, that all sounds really good. That sounds good, but I think that's going to be, yeah, like you say, more rampy, dude. That's going to be more rampy. Okay, so I think I'm going to go more left side of the tree for, like, when I'm in high-level content. Maybe. Because just, like, a flat, what? Like, at least... I mean, you probably get up to 10... You probably get somewhere between, like, 10 and 14% increased damage. Just from these 3 talents. That sounds fantastic when things live with your bleeds long enough. But you probably wouldn't take Ebon Fever. Because you want diseases to last on targets for a long time. So maybe no... So if you go Death Rot... I'm going to say... High keys... Death Rot. If you go Death Rot, don't take Ebon Fever. Such disease, for example, and you can start seeing all the connections. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of things causing disease out here. Oh, there's an extra disease there. Yep, from your ad. Okay, very interesting. Right, I'll look more into that. Okay, Raise Abomination replaces Army of the Dead. 1.5 minute cooldown. Raises an abomination for 30 seconds, which wanders and attacks enemies, applying Festering Wound when it melees targets, and affecting all those nearby with Virulent Plague. That doesn't sound very good. Oh, applies Festering Wound. Oh, that does sound good. But you probably want that plus attack speed for pets, right? Ghoulish Frenzy. So yeah, if you are building around pets, you gotta take it all, right? Oh, you and your monstrosity by 5%, not all of you. Okay, damn. Virulent Plague has a chance to abruptly flare up, dealing 50% of the damage it dealt to target in the last 4 seconds. When this effect triggers, the duration of your active minions are increased by 1 second up to 3 seconds. Okay. Strike your target, dealing 70,000 shadow damage, infecting the target with 4 festering wounds and sending you into an unholy frenzy, increasing all damage done by 20% for 20 seconds. Ooh. That sounds very good. Definitely taking that. A flat 20% increased damage on a 1.5 minute CD. That sounds really good. Okay. Summon a gargoyle into the area to bombard the target. We read that, didn't we? Consume Sudden Doom. Cause Ponomagus to assist you for 6 seconds. All enemies within 8 yards take 10% increased damage from your minions. Dark Transformation also empowers your gargoyle and Army of the Dead for 30 seconds, increasing their damage by 45%. Dude, you know what? I could probably go that. Oh shit, no, not quite. Can't get Super Strain. Wait, can I drop something like up here? Oh, I can. Yeah. Okay, so that would be like the most that I could get. Yeah? Down the bottom. Because that's a 2 node. So basically I can get 2 of the capstones. Dark Transformation also empowers your Gargoyle and Army of the Dead for 30 seconds, increasing the damage by 45%. Oh god, that's so good. 45% increase on Army of the Dead. Okay, the thing is, I don't know right now in the current iteration of Death Knight how good Army of the Dead is. I actually don't know how good it is. I feel like right now I've got like a little bit of a mismatch build where I've got some stuff that's pet affecting. I've got some stuff that's like... Yeah. Yeah, numbers of everything. Yeah, definitely. Okay, let's go with that just for now. Just very much just for now. And then I know... Okay, so I know that Sun Lane's the better one, but let's just see what Rider of the Apocalypse does. So spending runes has a chance to call forth the aid of a horseman. Oh, yes, this is where you summon them all, huh? Mograine casts Death and Decay at his location that follows his position. That sounds cool. White Mane casts Undeath on your target, dealing 6,000 Shadow Frost damage per stack. for 24 seconds. Each time Undeath deals damage, it gains a stack, cannot be refreshed. Cast Chains of Ice on your target, slowing their movement speed. Okay, so like one is utility, one is... Oh, Nazgrim increases your strength. Okay, so one's like flat stat, one's utility. Oh, and increases the damage they take from you by 5%. Okay, no, that's damage as well. Okay, so they all increase damage, but just in slightly different ways. Okay, that's cool. Right. So that's all the horsemen. I probably will play around with that in a little bit. I probably will mess around with that at some point. Okay, but I kind of want to get into some content now, because we've been looking at this for a little while, so let's get into some content. Okay, so Vampiric Strike. Your Death Coil, Epidemic, Death Strike have a 25% chance to make your next Scourge Strike become Vampiric Strike. Vampiric Strike heals you for 2% of your maximum health, and grants you Essence of the Blood Queen, increasing your haste by 1% up to 5% for 20 seconds. Okay? So that also says to me that haste is a very strong stat. So again, I'm continuing down that haste stat avenue. So basically, all of my main strikes are just going to give me... Oh, no. Death Strike... Oh, no. All of my spenders, sorry. All of my spenders are going to give me increased haste. Okay, cool. Raise Ally revives players... Alright, let me activate this one. Raise Ally revives players at full health and grants you and your ally an Absorb Shield 20% of max health. That sounds good. Death's Advance and Wraith Walk movement speed bonuses are increased by 10%. Increase allies' movement speed? No, I'm going to take Newly Turned because I expect people to die a lot in low-level content. So again, it's going to get more benefit. While you are within your Death and Decay, your physical damage taken is reduced by 5%, and your chance to gain Vampiric Strike is increased by 5%. Okay? Your Leash is increased by 2%. While Lichborn is active, the Leech bonus of this effect is increased by 100%, and it affects 4 allies within 12 yards. That sounds pretty good. What I found about DK so far currently is that it does a lot of stuff for your allies. Icebound Fortitude reduces all damage you take by up to an additional 20%. Based on your missing health. Killing an enemy that yields experience or honor reduces the cooldown of Icebound Fortitude. I'll probably take that. I think a big DR right now is probably better than Big Leech. When Vampiric Strike damages an enemy affected by a virulent plague, it extends the duration of the disease. Wait, so Vampiric Strike... Oh, so they have a chance to become Vampiric Strike. To make your next Scourge... Oh, so Scourge Strike becomes Vampiric Strike. Yeah, that's fine. So, basically, my Scourge... So, when Scourge Strike damages an enemy affected by a virulent plague, which is spread by Outbreak, it extends the duration of the disease by 3 seconds and deals 10% of the remaining damage to the enemy. After Gift of the Sandlane ends, your next Scourge Strike consumes the disease to deal 100% of their remaining damage to the target. Ooh. Essence of the Blood Queen stacks 2 additional times and increases the damage of your Death Coil and Death Strike by 5% per stack. Cool, so you can kind of build up some stacks. Okay. So you don't have to spend those immediately. So basically, this is like getting an Apex proc, but it can stack up. Okay. Vampiric Strike has a chance to summon a Blood Beast to attack your enemy for 10 seconds. Each time the Blood Beast attacks, it stores a portion of the damage dealt. Dude, they should actually make Apex stack. That would be nice, actually, if Apex stacked twice. That would be cool. They could probably buff MOC by making MOC do that. That'd be pretty cool. Maybe. So, your Scourge Strike has a chance to summon a Blood Beast to attack your enemy for 10 seconds. Oh, here we go. The blood is life. This is it. Chat, this is it. Okay. Each time the Blood Beast attacks, it stores a portion of the damage dealt. When the Blood Beast dies, it explodes, dealing 25% of the damage accumulated to nearby enemies and healing the Death Knight for the same amount. Deals reduced damage beyond 8 targets. Okay. When Sudden Doom is consumed, you gain 8% strength for 5 seconds. Oh, I think I want Sudden Doom. Okay. Hold on. Sudden Doom. Okay, so we probably need to build around that a little bit. Sudden Doom and Scourge Strike. So that's probably what we want to build around. Vampiric Strike and Scourge Strike cause your targets to take 1% increased shadow damage up to 5% for 15 seconds. Vampiric Strike benefits from Insight Terror at 400% effectiveness. Okay. You store 50% of all shadow damage dealt into your blood beast to explode for additional damage when it expires. Oh, dealt into your blood beast, so if it takes damage... Oh, hold on. You store 50% of all shadow damage dealt into your blood beast to explode for an additional damage when it expires. I think that's damage that your blood beast receives, not deals. Because that's just a flat 50% damage buff on Blood is Life. Is it an extra 50% damage that your blood beast deals? Like, am I misreading it? Damage you do is stored into the beast for explode. Click. Click. Your Death Coil, Epidemic, and Death Strike have a 15% chance increase to trigger Vampiric Strike while damage it. Doesn't matter. Nope, doesn't matter. Well, Dank Transformation? Oh my goodness. Well, Dark Transformation is active. You gain Gift of the Sand Lane. So, I also want Dark Transformation. Okay. While Dark Transformation is active, you gain Gift of the Sand Lane. Gift of the Sand Lane increases the effectiveness of your Essence of the Blood Queen by 100%, and Vampiric Strike replaces your Scourge Strike for the duration. Cool. So now we need to go through really quick, and we need to look through some of this stuff. So, what did I say? Sudden Doom, Scourge Strike, Dark Transformation. Okay, Sudden Doom. Okay, so we are missing a lot of Sudden Doom stuff here. So Sudden Doom triggers 30% more often. Can accumulate up to 2 charges, increase damage if you... So maybe we drop Magus. We have to pick up Reaping. Let's pick up those. And then we'd have to grab... I don't necessarily need that. Sudden Doom causes your next Death Coil to increase your Scourge Strike damage this target by 60%. I probably don't need that. Maybe I just need that. For now, let's go with that. Scourge Strike. Let me see. Strike. Is there anything that I haven't gotten? Okay, I've gotten everything that is Scourge Strike based. Sounds good. And Dark Transformation. Dark Trans. Dark Transformation also increases the attack speed and damage of you and your monstrosity by 5%. Okay. Dark Transformation also empowers your Gargoyle and Army of the Dead for 30 seconds, increase the damage by 45%. Okay. I mean, it's really weird. Why is Army of the Dead here? And then, oh, I guess you would go this. Right, so for low keys... Hold on. I'm going to go here for AoE, and then I'm going to go Gargoyle. Am I going to have enough? I don't have enough. Oh, I don't flippin' have enough. Oh, no, I do. Let me try that. Am I buffing around Army of the Dead for now in low content? I think whilst I'm in low content, that's what I'm going to do. I think this is my build. So let's see what I'm missing. Oh, bro, I have so many flippin'... Dude, I have so many little beasties, man. Unholy Blight, that's not a thing anymore, is it? Do I have to worry about that? No? Yeah, playing around 3-minute CD and low content. Yeah, that's what I am thinking. Hey, Dan, listen, brother. Just let it happen, you know? Let it happen, my guy. Sacrificial Pact, I don't think I need to worry about that. Raise Ally. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Taunt, I'll never be using, hopefully. Maybe Army of the Dead. Maybe I just go around flipping summoning Magus. What if we drop Army of the Dead and go Death Rot, right? Okay, hold on, we do that. And then, I mean, what if instead of these... What if we go Magus for low content? So one under Army of the Dead. Raise Abomination. Raise an Abomination for 30 seconds, which wanders and attacks enemies, applying Festering Wound when it melees targets, and affecting all those nearby with Virulent Plague. I mean, that just sounds like it does a lot of your dot spreading for you during, like, cooldown windows, but, I don't know. You don't have enough, like, you don't have a lot of talent points. Maybe I need to drop some other stuff to pick that up. Dude, let's try... Am I happy with this? Maybe I go... For low-key, I mean, this is gonna be... Dude, that sounds like ramp, right? Epidemic, debilitate your enemy, applying Death Rot, causing them to take 1% increased shadow damage. Death Coil Epidemic consumes Sudden Doom. It applies 2 stacks of Death Rot. I mean, that thing's gotta live for a little while. But I really want this, I think, right? Yeah, big strength gain. Let's just go Super Strain. Let's go Super Strain and flip in... For low keys, let's just do something like that. Yeah, you want just upfront damage. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Inflict disease upon your enemies, spreading festering wounds equal to the amount currently active on your target to 7 nearby enemies. Maybe. Let's go Ghoulish Frenzy for now. A lot of passives, a lot of instant damage. Let's just do that for right now. Let's try that for now. Okay, I will get into some content. Level up campaign skip. Sure, bro.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
Thank you. Nope, I'd like a campaign skip. Thank you. So delves, we'll grab that. So complete 3 delves. I don't think I need to worry about that. I mean, yeah, sure, fine, I'll accept it, bro. Time to come together. No, thank you. It's definitely a cook. Let's go, man. Right, 5 time walking dungeons. Let's get it. I've got to go meet Bran or whatever. Okay, there's a few things I got to pick up. So I'm currently 500 item level. I think for now I'm not going to take any warbound gear of any shape or sizes. Oh, I've got some gear to put on there.
Well, friend of the Grummles.
From time walking. 580. Oh my god, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, wait, hold on. I'm missing 100 item levels in my bag? Where's that from? Oh, that can go on. How am I missing 100 item levels from my bag? Wait, over the inventory slot? Oh, yeah. No, that's just those 2. Oh, I find that more difficult to read. I like going through. I don't know where I'm missing 100 item levels. I think this is lying to me.
I have many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
The counting warbound? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, it counts wallbound. Okay, yeah, you're confirming that? Okay. Right, that'll be why. That'll be why. Okay. Right, let me see if my bars... Hold on, I need to do my keybinds. They're not fully set up. For some reason, they're not transferred over. Character-specific keybinds? No. Really switch to general keybinds? Yes. You're in quick keybind mode, mouse over button and press... Oh. Shift F, F. Shift... Oh, how do I have it on my main? Oh, I have a screenshot. Thank God I have a screenshot from yesterday. Okay, that is Shift H. Shift B, I think, is... Oh, God damn it, Psy. Let me go onto my Twitch. Wait, did my stream die and... Oh no, I was playing Frosty K then. Oh, God damn it. There we go. Right, pause there. So it goes Shift F, F, G, H, Shift B, Shift E, Shift D, Shift C, Shift H, and then there's nothing there. Where's my Shift G? Do Shift G there. R T Y. Done. Okay. Thank you. Now I gotta place all my abilities, man. Is everything there? Corpse Exploder? Nah, bro, I'm not doing Corpse Exploder. I don't think I use that. I think that's something else. Okay, so that's macroed, so I don't need a thing for my racial. So I could put something else there if I want to. Is that really it? That's all I have? Nah, I'm missing something. Right? That's all I have? So, dude, I'm going to flip and target dummy. I need a flying mount. Okay, this is where I start to get a little bit overstimulated, bro. Okay, I need a flying mount. Infinite Drake. Yep, thank you. Whoa. Oh, I don't have flipping all my skywriting stuff? Hold on. Oh, man. Done. Nice. Okay, what have I got to hand in here? No, I got to pick something up. When opportunity arrives. Wait, can't I just... I've heard this say before, skip the Undermined campaign. Oh, yes. Done. Oh, I have to go get the ring still, though, don't I? Wait, do I? Oh, okay, this is a question, chat. This is a question. Am I allowed to use Valor Stones and everything? Like, am I allowed to use all these? Yes or no? That's benefiting my... Yeah, I think I should, because it's benefiting my ult, the fact that I have a main, but it's not letting me into content. Yeah, obviously, yes. Okay. Oh, restored coffer key. Huge. I think I should be allowed these as well. The main thing is I just want to get into Mythic Plus and get pumping, man. Oh my god.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Okay, so basically...
Return and peruse my...
Oh, another key, bro. Dude. Dude. Okay, so A-bomb limb... Yeah, 30 is 16229. Huge. Some Valor Stones in there, bro. Yeah, get going? I think so too. I think we get going because we want to get into the high content. That's what we care about. That's what we care about. Yeah, get that ring. Start pumping. Yeah, I think getting the ring has got to be first and foremost the thing. Also, I'm going to join the LFR queue, which I can at this item level? Oh, because I'm class of 623. Wait, hold on. Okay, I need to get rid of that Warbound gear because that's kind of, that ain't right. That ain't right.
I suppose that's where our
I don't know. Is that a little bit cheating? Because I can queue for LFR even though I'm technically not leveled for it. No, let's go through the process, man. Let's go through the process. Get rid of it by equipping it. No, not on my first character. On the next one I will. On subsequent ones I will. Yeah, 5 to hero, exactly. Too many flipping rules, I know, right? Too many flipping rules. Right, let me get rid of this shit. What is that? Oh, Twilight gear. Oh, this is like a... Bro, what the heck? When did I get all this? What the hell is this doing here? Maybe I sell that shit. Okay.
For your patronage.
Cool, get rid of that. Huge.
My directive
Fantastic. Get rid of that shit. Get rid of that shit. Right, let me get this Warbound gear gone because that's conflicting. Where can I put it? I can put it on this guy. Yeah, I've been doing Dragon Soul Transmog runs, dude. Who isn't? Who isn't? You tell me, huh? You tell me. Okay, we're looking good. We are looking good, soldiers. Well, this guy's got some Warbound gear as well. Yeah, look, I got a Death Knight token right there, bro. I get to have a tier piece. Alright, let me see this Warbound stuff. Let me take all this out. Should be fine.
Return and peruse.
That is insane that it counts Warbound gear. Like, that's insane. The good thing you could do is just use Warbound gear to inflate the look of your item level, but not actually ever equip it on anything. But then every time you have an ult, it makes each character look higher than it is. Wow. Yeah, no, we won't do that, because that's kind of cheating. 614 still? How? That's scuffed, man. That's really scuffed. It's inflating my item level. We've met our first challenge, our first obstacle here, my friends.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Okay, oh, there's still some stuff here. Yeah, got it. I mean, that's mail. That's plate. That's a shield. I'm just gonna take out all this stuff. That's everything. The 570 stuff I don't care about. Yeah, the 580 stuff is whatever. Is that Warbound? Warbound until equipped. Oh, wow. That's cool.
Has been...
That's neato. Alright, on to Gamer Ghoul we go. I'm gonna have to do a quick 2-minute AFK though, quick tinkle. Before we then get into the action. What am I now? 572, okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Anything under 600 is fine. That's fine. Because I'm not going to be able to do... Yeah, perfect. Yeah, so currently... Yeah, so 606. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm stupid. Didn't I say what I was going to do was start every character off with auction house gear? Yeah. We said we were going to buy auction house gear anyway. So let me withdraw 50k. So 606. But that's fine. That's not 614. That's 606. Yeah, so I can buy a full set of auction house gear. And this is how you get a character decked out very quickly. So 2-hand maces. Oh, is it not this? 558. Do you have to craft it? Or is it not weapon? Wait, maybe it's not weapons. Maybe that's why. Bugger helm, 60... There's 603. That seems to be the one, right? Oh, this is so cheap as well. Okay, oh, I have not even looked at what my mastery does. What does my mastery do? Increases the damage of your minions and shadow damage abilities by 25%. Ooh, okay. I think I'm just gonna stack haste for now. Craft 629. Okay, I probably will do soon. I'll probably get a flat, like, 600 on everything and then go from there. Sure, crit haste. Yeah, sure, bro. Don't care. Yeah, that'll do. Whatever. 400 gold. Shoulders. 600. Sure, verse mastery. Nah, I don't want verse mastery, bro. Haste verse. Sure. Thank you. Chest. Haste mastery, sure, that'll do. There's no weapons that you can craft then, it seems. Haste first, sure. So this is really quite cheap as well. I feel like haste is for sure my best stat, besides, like, obviously it's gonna go strength over everything. And then I think it's haste, and then I'm not sure. So I'm gonna try and figure out that second stat. Shit, haste might even be wrong as well, but... Because you do get quite a few things that increase your haste, so, you know. Maybe you don't need any haste from gear, but... Okay, what about, like, miscellaneous? What about cloak or neck, even? Yeah, 603, cool. Okay, that's big haste mastery, sure. 11,000? Nah, bro, I'm not spending 11,000. Nah, I'm getting one for 3k. Damn, bro. 600 item level, 300 gold. Yep. Look how cheap I am, bro. I'll take an item level hit just because it's cheaper. Yeah, 800 gold for a ring. Bosh, I only need one. Oh, no, I already have a 606. Okay, I'm good. Trinkets? Ooh, 580. Wait, PvP? Oh, okay, I can get like an Ascension or something. Random secondary stat. Yeah, sure. So there's 577. And then, alright, I'll spend a couple thousand gold on a flippin' insignia or whatever. Feeling out is hard? Yeah, I feel like that as well. But it could be funny. Right, what about weapons? Now, I know I'm a two-hand weapon enjoyer. 350, 400, okay, 558 for 900 gold. Okay, I think I'd probably do that. Yeah, let's grab a 558. Then I think I'm good, man. Just craft? Yeah, I'm going to. I'm just getting a flat, wasting gold. Nah, it's fine. It's like 500 gold. I just want a base level, and then I'll go from there. Okay, I'm now 596. That's pretty flippin' good, man. So then I need to do a crest sweep. I'm gonna do a crest sweep, and then we're gonna craft, and then I'm actually pretty flippin' stacked in like 20 minutes, okay? Be right back 1 second, guys. I'm gonna just do a quick 2 minutes. Hello, friends. Oh, there we go. Okay. Chair content? Hell yeah, dude. Unless, you know, you guys don't want to let me eat food or take a piss. If we're that level of restricted, then I understand. And I'll get right back to work, boss. Okay, so what are you saying, Lisa? What would you craft on Feral? It depends on your circumstances, how you're playing the game. I personally would just say the simplest answer is craft a weapon. If you don't have a 6, 7, 8 weapon, craft a weapon. Now, if you already have a good weapon, then your options become a little bit like, more, well, I mean, not easier, but not more, I don't know. Like, then you can craft on any slot, but you would be crafting... So if you're crafting a weapon, you'd craft Ascendance. If you're crafting anything else, you can do the crit one, or the verse one, or, yeah, that would be your options, really. The crit or the verse, probably. So, like, just depends on what you got going on there. Dude, where's, like, the crest guy? Where do I get all the crest things from? Not Bran... Not this guy, not that thing. Where's like the vendor guy? The Vexy weapon's fantastic, yeah, it's like your best in slot. Outside of getting one in the weekly vault at 6, 7, 8. Like, item level on weapon is king. The one at the desk on the left side. Okay, hold on. So, desk... If I was a desk, where would I be? I would be... Is that good? It's not about the stats, it's about the level of the weapon. The way weapons work is... it's actually just this person. Okay, cool. Thank you so much. The way weapons work is that, like, they massively increase your attack power. Your base, like... I mean, I don't know, just the damage that you do. Like, everything is based off of weapon damage. So the higher your item level, the higher the item level of your weapon. Oh, I mean, you just go off, dude. Item level is massive. So you care way more about it's not even necessarily the main stat. It's the weapon damage, right? 4,000, 5,000 damage. Like, that damage is what all of your stuff is scaling from. So you care more about the item level of the weapon, more than any of the stats. Once you have a high item level weapon, then yeah, you'd min-max by having the stats, but the stats are like a tiny in the grand scheme of things. When actually what you care about is the weapon actual damage. So, like, Vexy weapon is a really good thing to try and farm on Mythic if you can pug the first boss, because it's a good chance you're going to get a 6, 7, 8 weapon right there. The only thing you would then replace it with is the 6, 7, 8 weapon from Floodgate, or a 6, 7, 8 best in slots. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm doing now is I'm doing a little crest farm, and this crest farm is going to allow me to craft...
Guide your way, friend. The darkness comes. We are prepared.
Some gear.
Be prepared. We must prepare for Belladar to shift.
Huge, dude. This is actually insane. I'm already at 120... I'm already at 300 Valor, 125 crests, and 105. I literally have not stepped foot in a piece of content yet. I haven't gone into a piece of content yet. This is great, man. I will flip and take it. You allowed to go blood for delves? I probably am, but I think that just, like... I mean, I can do whatever I want. It's my challenge, right? I could, and I think that's what most people would do if they were playing Unholy. They would go, oh, I'll go blood for this piece of content. But I think I want to spend more time on Unholy, because the whole point of the challenge is for me to learn Unholy. So, like, yes, I could go blood, but I probably won't. I probably could, but I won't. Which weapon is best? Best in slots. Unless you're trolling me. Because it is BIS.
Didn't get the message.
The BIS thing
These
is
are
BIS.
urban resources. We need you to mount a defense.
Yeah, without touching a radio dungeon? Yeah, that's mega. Yeah, that's what I'm asking you? Yeah, you trolling me. It's a good one. What's the BIS? Bro, I actually can't tell if I think I'm getting trolled. Who's on first? Who's on first what? Where's the guy for this one? Thought it was this guy. Oh. Yep, my game just crashed. Because I went under the floor. Perfect. Sounds good. Lovely. Under the first on the right. Okay, sick. Let me go see. Doing for that for 11s to get gilded would be easy. Wait, you get gilded from delves. I didn't know you get gilded from 11 delves. Wow. Who's on first? I assume it's a baseball thing? Like who's on first base? Yeah, bro, the game thinks I'm hacking. There we go. Okay, so it's not that guy. Under the first tent. It's not that dude. There's someone over here. Say under first hut on the right. It's not that guy. Is it this guy? It might be this guy. Nope.
Joey, oi.
Yo, what up, Dakota? How you doing, champ? What's good, dude? Maybe it's different. Maybe it's some guy in here.
The mountain lends us its strength.
I know where it is. I think it's around the corner. Already claiming them in Donegal? Oh, is it the same people? Oh, it's the same people. Okay, so I've done all of them then, haven't I? There's only 3 to claim, I guess? Ashkahet, Halafall, and then Isle of Dawn. Oh, I thought they were different, Isle of Dawn and thing. Okay, so then I need to go there. Right, can I sign up for LFR yet? Guys, we're on a mission. Okay, I can't sign up for LFR. I'm very close. Okay, let's go craft. The vendor's just next. Oh, I did both of them. Yeah, you're right. I remember now. The dwarf gave me some and the kobold guy gave me some. So Maz only give you one? Only give you one what? Oh, one of the oys? Oh, who's on first? Is a comedy routine made famous. What's? Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever watched that before. That'll be why. That'll be why.
I have calibrated.
Right, so I'm gonna craft a 658 weapon because I'm gonna get that craft from killing Gallywix. So I'm actually not going to craft a weapon first. I will craft. What's worth crafting first? I mean, what would I even craft? I'm gonna craft a 558 weapon, so that's fine. So just some armor, I guess. I guess just like, I mean, I don't want to craft tier pieces, so let's craft boots, I guess. So you're saying I can get 636, yeah? So how do I get these? Certificate of Heraldry. Oh no, I can't do 636, can I? Jewelry for stats? Yeah, but I don't know what stats I want. Don't tell me, chat. Don't tell me. Alright, I'm gonna go with my gut here and say Haste Mastery. That's what I'm gonna go with. 629. Oh, okay, so it's these. Malleable Schmoobin Boobins. But I don't need to... Oh, how do I get it up to 629? Oh, Enchanted. Okay, so I need to buy the Enchanted Weathered thing. Enchanted Weathered Undermine. So I can buy quite a few of those, actually. So how many pieces can I craft? Or can I craft as many as I want of these? No, Tyrus, don't confirm. At the end of this 2 weeks of the challenge, we're going to figure it out. Yeah, I'm going to get the free ring. That's fine. So I can craft as many as I want. Okay, so I can buy these. So 629. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can now... You want strength, agility, or intellect? Okay, buddy. I think I'll craft 1 ring. Because I won't replace that for a long time. So I'll craft 1 ring. And I'll get the Isle ring. So I need those. I'm not going to put any embellishment thing on it because that would be silly. I'm going to go Haste Mastery Missive, and then I got that. So that's 629. Okay, got it. So I need that. I need... Dude, and we get 5 time walking dungeons. That's good. Maybe I should do my 5 time walking dungeons before I craft something, but... I think it'll be more funny if I craft something and then immediately get an upgrade. Let me craft boots. 629. Click. Let me craft waist. Oh no, neck's probably good. Yeah, neck's gonna be good. Miscellaneous. Neck. 629. And then... one more thing. And then, do I need to wait for... I would love a neck. Let's go belt. Yeah, let's just go belt. So this is how you gear up quick, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, if this guy stays here, I'm gonna love him forever. Ambivalent Amber. I need 4 of those. Radiant Ruby. I need 1 of those. Don't move. Stop moving, man. Oh, you bugger! Capital Punisher? What's that? Is that a special raid weapon or something?
My directive is to serve you.
Crushed gemstones. We're gonna grab 6 of those. We're going to grab... I already have bismuth. I don't think there's a level to that. Oh, no, there is. Okay, bismuth 1. Interesting. Alloy. I'm going to need 2 core alloy. Nope, 3 core alloy. I'm going to need... oh, more bismuth. What do I need? 10? Oh, the Galleyworks weapon. I've not even seen it. Let me take a little look. 1 stunning sapphire. Did I spell that wrong? I did. Yeah, I knew I did. Stunning sapphire. Forgot the P. Missive. Right. I'm going to go with my gut right now, and I'm going to say Haste Master on everything, but that might change. Mastery Haste. Oh, am I going to really get rank 3 on everything? Yeah, sure. We're crafting. We're crafting 4 things, aren't we? Alright, let's see how we go. And then, I think that's everything. I don't think I need anything else. Now, do I need to do these public or personal craft? If I want max rank, I'm going to need to do them personal, right?
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Can I do public? Okay, I can't do max rank public. Oh no, I can! Wait, can I?
Cyber, this is a noteworthy person.
Rank 3 Masters public? Oh, 100 gold. 629 neck, big, click. Oh, that's sick, bro. And who is that subscribing to me? Griffin, thank you, dude. For the 2 months. And Hybrids Rage as well. Thank you very much for the 13 months. 13 minutes ago for the Prime. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. I couldn't keep streaming if it wasn't for y'all's subbies, so thank you. Thank you very much. Hope you're enjoying the challenge so far today. Why is that not 629? It will be, won't it? I can trust, yeah? Yeah, Nisius 13 months. Listen. Listen. Time's flying, man. Alright, there we go. 100 gold. Bosh. Waste. And then what was the last thing I said? Sabatons. Dude, I'm about to get so stacked in gear. Right, and now I wait. And now I wait. Right, I'll wait for those to get crafted. Hopefully that comes through soon. So I've got 4 items on craft right now. That's pretty sick. Now, I think what is worth doing... Oh, is it one of the things today? No. But I can grab some keys. So I think next on my agenda is Delves. I think Delves is probably the best thing to go and do. Maybe... Oh, World Boss here would be good. Let's go check out the World Boss, eh? This is such an exciting time when you're making a character where you're just like... You're just starting a character. And everything's like a massive upgrade and... It's good, man. So this is my quest to kill Gallywix, which will get me a 658 weapon. These things, many jobs handle it. I don't know how much I care about them. I get crests, but...
Thanks for stopping by. Won't find better. I'll be waiting.
I'll be alright.
Well.
Oh, Operation Floodgate. Yeah, we'll definitely do that for 50 Valor Stones. Not excavation site 9 Delve. Yep. And Side Street Sluice. Yeah, another 50 Valor Stones. Proceed with the liberation of Undermine in story mode. Wait, if I do that right now, do I get a 658? How long does it take?
Watch yourself.
Oh, it's literally just the Chrome King? Oh, let's do it, man. 5 minutes? Oh, dude. Oh, shit, we're like with a team. Oh, shit, the gang's here. Okay, this is my first time playing. Okay. Okay. Let's see how we go, man. I'll take a mage table, thank you. Wait, are these real people? Austin Huxworth. Wait, these aren't real people. Bro, I thought these were real people, but everyone just spread out, and then I realized everyone's got 2 names. Wait, where do I go? What do I do? Do I go into this? They're just following me! Stop following me and help me! This way, guys! Okay, there's actually an entrance. Let's go. Have I done this raid? Dude, I didn't know that's where we flip in. Oh, I know where we are. Yeah, I know where we are. Wait, I need a mailbox. Hold on. Mail. What's the name of the bird?
I'm offering you a way out. You don't make the offers. I do. Now watch and learn how a real goblin takes charge.
A Huna perch, yeah? Like, check my mail. Huge, bro. Okay, 625, that'll do. That'll do. 629 and 599. Let's go, baby. Okay. Let's go. Let's do this. Okay, I'm going to start with this button. Now I'm going to do this button. I'm going to get some wounds up on the target. Now I'm going to press my pets. Now I'm going to start score striking. I've overcapped on resource. I will now press that. Do I need to Virulent Plague again? What does everything look like? 13 seconds, 10... Oh, it's mutated. Can I press my thing? Why can't I press my Dark Transformation? Oh, I don't have a pet. Dark Transformation, go. Wait, I'm actually pumping? A-Bomb Limb? Oh, Death and Decay. Holy shit. Guys, you gotta press your Death and Decay. Oh, I need a Death and Decay at mouse over macro. Oh, I've just been Scourge Striking without putting wounds on people. How do I get my runes back? Oh, you know what I don't have? I don't have a weapon enchant. rune forge thing. Why can't I use that? Why can't I use my apocalypse? There it is. Wraith Walk for speed. Death and Decay. Grip this guy. Okay, I can't grip them. I didn't have my pet summoned. Whoopsies. I do now. Epidemic. That 1 minute CD, whatever that is. Scratching my eyebrow, which means I took some damage there. Death and Decay goes down. I need some of these, a shield? In case that goes off, I'm good. Guys, this seems pretty easy so far, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, so far this is pretty easy, man. I am pumping as well, 350k, that's not bad. Oh, I should have waited 15 seconds for my Unholy Assault. I can't remember exactly what everything does, but I still think I'm doing it right. I've lagged out. Perfect. Yeah, 350k with a low keys build. Hell yeah. At a 595 item level. I'm moving back in. I'm using my defensive. Res me. Thank you. That defensive was not enough, and I know that now. Dude, I have so much resources, man. You know what's lame? Is like, why do I need a builder spender? Why is everything in this game builder spender, bro? Oh shit, if I make my mob between me and the thing... Why doesn't this tank move out? What a greedy ass tank. So I gotta put me between the mob and the hard place. I'm finding it difficult with the balance between Scourge Striking and Festering Strike. Tell you what, tracking my bleeds is already kind of hard. I need to understand, like, what is this thing? Death Rot. Oh, Death Rot is like perma on the target, man. That's pretty good. Seems like it's good boss damage for like M+ and stuff. If things live long, you just have mega stacks, man. Clutch battle res, yeah. There's just so much clutcher up here. Yeah, well, Dakota, I am a 100 percentile logger. You know, what can I say? Not every man is built like me. Alright, I got cool Daniels coming up soon. I'm gonna stop putting up some virulence. Now I'm gonna pop off. No flame? Nah, nah. I told you when my guild recruited me, they were like, alright, you passed your trial, but, what's wrong with your UI? And I was like, listen, bro, I was born this way. I can't do anything about it. I've tried. You know, when you've been playing this game like this for 20 years. Okay, something I note. My Unholy Assault. Okay, so I have 45 second CDs and then I have a minute 30. And my minute 30, obviously if I use my 45 seconds on CD, then I have every time for my... If I use my 45 seconds every time on CD, then I'll always have a... So basically you can't hold. Or if you do, make it worthwhile. Yo! Do I get any loot? You don't get any loot?
Could have been any of us.
I don't believe that. None of you are what Gallywix was.
Step closer and don't mumble.
Step closer and don't mumble.
The cartels are always hiring temp workers to pick up.
Where's the mailbox?
See if you can
I do still play FF. I play FF every Tuesday and every Wednesday. Right, I need those recrafted because that's bad. 600 item level. Right, if I go get that ring, I should be high enough to get into LFR. And then the party starts. Oh, did I turn in the quest? I didn't turn in the quest, did I? How's it not feral? So far, so good. So far, I am, Wait, why can't I turn this quest in? Oh, there it is. Where is it? At the laboratory? There, perfect. Yeah, so far, so good. I'm already 600 item level, which is a big part of the challenge, getting some item level. And I can almost, like, I can probably just start getting into some Mythic Zeros very soon. Like, I'll probably sign up for some Mythic Zeros very soon. I'm wondering whether I even do my 5 time walking. That content sounds like it wouldn't be as fun to do. You know? So the Minecraft movie, how was it, bro? I heard Jack Black was Mr. Steve or whatever his name is. How was that? Right, let me see if I can kill this guy. Oh no, that guy's got a lot of health. Yeah, all 5 in 18 minutes? Okay, that's fast, dude. Yeah, go quick if I queue into gamers. True. Alright, let me try and do some, let me try and get my time walking going on at the same time. Right, we're queued for time walking. I can turn this thing in. I can go craft a 658 weapon. Dude, the speed at which you can do this shit is crazy. Obviously, I am getting some benefit based off the fact that I have done this on my main. But, like, it...
You got a problem?
I got your message about Renzik.
Some of this, friendliness stuff is really good, man.
I needed to give you this.
Come with me. I want to show you something.
A lighthouse?
Do I get anything for this?
Place. Renzik used to come here with me.
That door looks pretty torn up, Shaw.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, I need to get Siren Arrow Ring. Mm-hmm.
Renzik
Yep.
wanted to go home.
I will be grabbing that.
To Undermine. He never said why, but he thought he didn't deserve it. So he joined us. We weren't a home, but we were a substitute for it.
I guess you do always want to go home.
You gave him a chance to set things right, Gazlo. We should bring Renzik back to Undermine, back to his home.
Dude, imagine I get a sick trinket right now from all 5 of these. Woo! No, no, get me out! Oh, I spawned. Okay, my tank is pulling one thing at a time. Let's go, baby. Getting Mugsy Trinket? The intellect one? Oh no, wait, what was the weapon from the raid? From last boss? Oh, Capital Punisher. Your attacks have a very high chance to contaminate your target with industrial runoff up to 25 times. Oh shit. Ooh. Wait, why can't I cast Epidemic? There are no valid targets within range. What does it need? Oh, it needs... Okay, got it.
Stop yapping. Start. Come in. I'll put you in chains. My slaves! All's worth blood more good than one.
This character boosted? No. I leveled it to max. Oh, this will give me 606 loot as well, actually. Oh, I could get a 606 weapon. That'd be nice. Till I start crafting. Okay, so, like, I feel like... I'm not going to look at this other guy's damage. So, okay, so the way some of this works is I can't do Epidemic. Right, so I need... So, Outbreak is very important as, like, my first ability, maybe. So, Outbreak there. Then I need to be doing my little Scourge Strikeys. It's me every time. No, sorry, my Fester Strikes. Why are we pulling so slow? What level is this guy? Level 80? So I'm level... Oh, okay, he's 645 everything. Oh, okay. So this guy's geared. So if I beat this guy, then basically I'm the best. Holy shit. Wait, I think I'm getting the hang of it. Did I get a blood thing? I didn't get a blood thing. How? Okay, I need to figure out why my... Don't tell me, obviously. I need to figure out why suddenly I can't cast Epidemic. And it's like my thing gets consumed, like, instantly. No, no, 606 is absolutely not current raid level. 606 is, like, pretty damn low. This is a fresh character, so, like, max item level right now is, like, 70 item levels above me. I just feel like I can't spend my flippin'... Spend my power enough. Yeah, that's part of the challenge, is get the gear up, and then try and be doing high-level content as quickly as possible. Mm-hmm. there's like some ways you can sort of skip up quite a bit. So like if I was going and farming like quests and world quests and stuff like that, and like delves, my gear would be like super low. But because of what I'm doing, I'm getting gear quite a bit quicker. Oh, you pulled me? Okay, buddy. Well, what if I pulled you? Oh no, I'm stunned. Yo, is that Vesperal? Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you, my guy. Yo, welcome on in. Right now, I am... Oh my god, I hate this dungeon so much. I literally can't play. Dude, this is day 1 of my Zero to Hero, and I am learning how to play on Holy Death Knight with... Okay. Zero to Hero. First of all, how was your day today? I hope you had a lovely day. Secondly, I'm doing a Zero to Hero, but I'm not allowed to look at any information. So I can't look at any guides or anything. And I'm trying to figure out how the hell to play this spec. And I've never played Unholy before. So I'm like, this is literally day 1. I think this is the first piece of content. Yeah, this is literally the first piece of content I'm doing. And hey, you know what? Right now, I'm not doing too shabby. Kidnap me in a +10? Wouldn't that be delightful? With the caveat that I have to, like, delete the IO from my account, and I have to delete any gear I get. No, but welcome on in, everyone. Guys, I've got some really fun, cool Zero to Hero stuff planned over the next couple months. And if you guys like the idea of some Zero to Heroes, I mean, I can talk to you guys a little bit about what my plan is, but basically, what I'm looking to do is, yeah, so like I say, do these Zero to Heroes. I'm not allowed to use any guides or ancillary information, shall we say. And then, not even with stats. I can't sim or do anything like that. I gotta figure out how to play, even with talents. I don't know if any of you guys play on Holy DK, but I don't know if this is how it's supposed to look or not. But this is how it does look. So I think it's time for people to get used to that. And, yeah, we're gonna see how we go. And I'm gonna play every single dot class. That's what I'm currently doing. Playing every single dot class, and I'm gonna find out what the best dot class is in the game. That's what we're gonna do. Sick. I didn't get any loot from that, damn. Yeah, and no back seating. No back seating. That's gonna be the fun bit. I'm actually gonna send this to my friend Dylan, who's an Unholy main, and I'm gonna say, yo, this is my build. I'm going to say, this is my build. I'm going to tell him you're not allowed to tell me what I should do, but what do you think? And then I'll tell you what he says, okay? Let me say, Dylan, I am doing my Unholy Zero to Hero. Please do not tell me what to do, but I wanted to show you my current Unholy build. Can you give me an emoji reaction of how it makes you feel? Right, we'll see what Dylan comes back with. I'll let you guys know what emoji he chooses, okay? He's a 3K IO Unholy Death Knight. And one of my IRL friends.
See you around, boss. What's the holdup? All parts accounted for.
I love when these characters have like their own lines that are completely against the tone of the moment. I'm just spreading this guy's ashes, and then I talk to him again and he goes, "Hey, what's the holdup?" I don't know, bro. It seems like you probably need a minute. You know, like, what are you shouting at me for, bro? Okay, now we do World Boss. Wait, what the hell? Oh, beautiful. Okay. Drop this down. Do a couple score strikes, maybe. Then I start transforming. Oh, where's my ghoul? Okay, you know what sucks? Doing your ghoul things. AMS? Why can't I just can't press any of my buttons. What's happening? Guys, I think I hate this spec. Bro, I can't press any of my buttons. I try and press something global and it just says Mobs are knocking me out of range and shit, and I'm flipping. I need some mouse over macros. Yeah, this guy's really laggy, actually. Oh, I got a dinner jacket! Nice! Yeah, that is a world boss, and it is laggy as hell, dude. Alright, back to the flippin' time walking we go. Back in we go. Okay, cool. So, I mean, that's that done. I do need to get a couple delves done. So maybe that's my next step. Oh, I can craft a 658 weapon. Hold on. I think crafting a 658 weapon has to be our next step. More than anything else. That's going to be our biggest upgrade. The ring. The ring. But yeah, I can get 100 item level upgrade on my weapon right now. And I feel Drift King like that is what I should be doing. Oh my god. That was insane. Okay, let's craft this weapon and let's go get that thingy-majig. The ring. I do love a new character, like new project. The gearing up process is so fun because you just smash through these item level increases. And it's fantastic. Right, so there's a strength weapon. So if I do that and I get a... I can use a 658, yeah? 658, but I need a spot... Oh, I need Spark of Fortunes. Oh, yes, of course. So I can't actually craft that right this second. How can I get sparks? I think from doing dungeons, right?
Speak and be heard.
Right, okay. So I can't actually do that yet. But they can drop in delves, can't they? I believe.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Right, let's get to this island really quick. Oh, I should probably also rune forge my weapon. Oh god, I should rune forge my weapon. Of course I should. I like, this is fun, dude. This is fun. Alright, let me put that over there. We probably want to rune forge this bad boy. Oh, dude, yeah. This would be very helpful, wouldn't it? If I did that. Okay. Okay, so Razor Ice. Engrave your weapon with a rune that causes 600% extra damage as frost damage. Okay, so that's for frost. Sanguination. Death Strike, deal increased damage. 24 blow. That's blood. Spell warding, deflect damage. I'm pretty sure, because I did read through some of these when I played Frost. Ghouls attacks a chance to apply one of the following debuffs to the target. Death, healing reduction, war increase. Oh, yeah, okay. That is something that I think would be good in Cinderbrew. Healing reduction on that last pack of mobs. What do you guys think about having a second weapon? And when you're at the end of, the bee place, the Cinderbrew, you teleport out, equip a different weapon, and then meet everyone at the beginning of the dungeon. What do you think? That is going to be something I test in low-level Cinderbrews, and it's going to be insane. I'm telling you right now, like, that's actually just insane. But I need 2 weapons, so, you know. Just need a second weapon. Okay, Fallen Crusader, a chance to heal you and increase your strength by 18%. I think that's 100% going to be Biss. Because strength is so important, so I think that's 100% Biss. Gargoyle, armor, and stats by 6%. I don't think it's good as strength. Movement speed, strength through honor, haste and movement speed. I mean, that'd be good in, like, low-level stuff, but, you know. Okay. You know what I already feel about DK? Like, this is my first opening thought about DK. What the hell do I press when things are just dying before I can, like, do anything? Like, I get to a mob, and I'm like, right, I want a Virulent Plague, so I want to Outbreak before I Festering Strike, and... Oh, no, I want a Festering Strike, and I want I want to Outbreak and Festering Strike, I want to build up these wounds, and then I want to start popping them, and, like... But whilst I'm, like, waiting for everything to get stacked up, what the hell am I doing, bro?
Shine in the darkness. Lend me your strength.
What the heck am I doing, bro? You know what I mean? Oh, a new neck, 606. Not good enough for me. Yeah, like when you play an Alphalog and stuff, like what do you do? Because as Feral, I know, oh, spread some rakes to get Primal Wrath going. But like, what the flip do I do, bro? Everything's just dead, man. I don't get to do anything. Oh, I didn't like that. I mean, I feel like things are popping, bro. Ooh-wee! Yo, where's this guy? Pull this guy in? Woo! You know what's hard at figuring out who the hell's got wounds on him that I can pop? I just want to pop everything, man. Also, I have so many death and decays. It doesn't last very long. Interesting. So I'm getting carried in time walking? It's publicly queued up content. No carrying. Can I have double death and decay down? Oh, you can double stack it. Alright, well, I'm level this guy 351. Oh, he's level 74 and he's blasting, bro. I love the scaling in oh, don't worry, I got this, ready? Oh, yes. And then I'm gonna kick that. And then I'm gonna pull this guy in again. Oh my god, I'm actually feeling good right now. Another pull. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. I also have like barely any buttons, man. What the hell? What's that about? DK kind of easy or question mark? So I like that I can epidemic and stuff from like range. That's something that's really quite cool. I can outbreak. Epidemic from range, that's nice. I do feel like, having only looked at the talents once, I already feel kind of comfortable with the spec, which is quite surprising, really. I swear to God, you guys are gonna look at my rotation right now like, yeah, dude, you look comfortable. No, but like, I feel like I have a rough idea of what I want to be doing. But definitely don't know how I'm min-maxing it, that's for sure. Right, let me summon these guys. Now, I'm going to AMS this pull-in. And I think that's going to be a good idea. Oh my god, Defile is horrible. You can't see anything under that. Oh, I'm in for a world of pain. So good. Thank you. You think so? Okay, I know how to block out the noise now. I know what things I'm looking for. I'm looking for Virulent Plague, and I'm looking for the little bubbly purple pool. That's what I'm looking for, dude. AMS? Sick. I can AMS anything. Nobody can stop me. So I can't Apocalypse without Scourge Strike, without Festering Wounds on a target. I want to look at what my #1 ability is. Oh, 606 health, nice. I want to see what my #1 ability is in single target. I wonder if it's, Death Coil. Okay, Death Coil hits, on average, 430k. Wow. It's quite strong. Okay, so I'm going to forge my weapon with strength. That's what I think is probably going to be the best for now. Fantastic. And then I can Deathgate back out. So I think that's going to be quite a serious gain. Ah, goodness me. I think that'll be quite the DPS gain there. Let me see what Dylan responded with. No, actually F. Actually F. Actually F, bro. We're back, baby. I actually hate, there's some problem with my internet, like, oh, it's not hearthed me. You son of a bitch game. So I DC'd on my hearth, so it's not hearthed me. Perfect. Yeah, so it's not hearthed me. Perfect. Yeah, I have some internet issue that, that does that. I don't know why, bro. I don't know why. But that's perfect, because now Vesperal's raid has removed, so that's perfect. Thank you. Thank you, internet gods. What happened? I get like an internet cut, and it's like a second. It's like a couple. It's like a momentary blip in my connection that happens when I have when I try and switch to a program. Like I'll try and load a web page or something. Maybe it's like a Google Chrome thing. Maybe Chrome is absolutely just like killing my. I don't think it's Virgin Media. I don't think it's Virgin Media. I think that it is. I think it's something else.
All that has been lost.
I'm wondering if it's just Chrome, and I might try using a different web browser after today. Because it is very strange that it does occur. But yeah, it kills my stream, and then it reloads. And it's literally a momentary blip. Like, I get DC'd from everything for about 2 seconds. When I'm not streaming, I don't even notice it. So literally only when I'm streaming that I notice it. Box where the fiber comes in, new or old? It should be new, because oh, like maybe it's reused. I don't know, I could contact them. Maybe I'll look into that. Yeah, maybe I'll just contact them and see. And be like, yo, there's something dropping my connection. The problem is I don't want to deal with the Virgin Media, but you know what, I've got to. But yeah, I don't want to deal with them because they're the worst. They are legitimately the worst customer service I've ever dealt with, Virgin Media.
Are you here to lend a hand?
I'm gonna skip all this. Oh! Dude, look at that. Immediately 639 ring. Fantastic.
Prepare for battle. Our troops will strike at this draconic horror within its lair. A barrage of cannon fire will reveal its presence.
Okay, I can now queue up for LFR. That's great. We can now queue for LFR. Oh shit, it's raid time. It's raid time, but I'm on the bench. So... let me double check I'm on the bench.
I have not been this close to her in many years. The High Sage will be well protected. We can fly no closer.
Standby. Okay, I'm on standby for Muggsy. Back in his rightful place, dude. I absolutely murdered first one-arm bandit. And if one-arm bandit is the hardest boss in the game, I murdered that boss. Don't look at my crush damage taken because that's not fair. But like, and I did die to it quite a bit each night. But like, legit, apart from all of that, annihilated that boss. Yeah, I legitimately don't know what to do in this low-level content environment. Like, you can't do any semblance of a complete rotation in any way, shape, or form.
I will slice the flesh from your bones.
Oh my god. This guy is killing everything. Okay, this might actually be insanely quick. Dude, he's legitimately one-shotting everything. Mitsunu flat, they charged me install fee, then they said it can't be installed at that postcode, and then they said it was already installed in that address. And then they charged me installation a second time, and then I didn't move into that flat. I'd have told them where to shove it, brother. I would have told them where to shove it. And it would have been up their coochies. That's for sure. Epidemic is sick though, man. Just flipping. Epidemic in everything. Oh, dude. 2 casts for like 1,000,000 damage. I just need too much setup time here. Sorry, I'm doing these bird noises, bro. Please forgive me. AMS? Okay, the hardest thing about this challenge is going to be figuring out which DRs affect what. Yo, can I flip in? No, I can't. But I can do this. Oh, insane. Oh, he gatewayed and insta-died. Oh, poor Yennefer. Poor Yennefer. Right, you know, PoE2 just put out a new season, all that stuff. Like, I love another video game, bro, but I don't think there's anything better, man, than an MMO. I just think the combat is so good. And World of Warcraft, even at its worst of times, is still so good. Like, as much as I bitch and moan about this shit, like, oh, dude. These numbers flashing up on my screen, running around, pressing buttons. Like, it is actually just so good. See if we can re-queue. Oops. Let's go, baby. Same tank. Okay, this will be quick now.
You wade to a river of souls, stranger. It is best to turn back.
So we got 2 more that we need. My inner chicken coming out. I just love those things, right? They're like, I can't quite do it. It's hard, but I love those things. Yeah, Elf, crazy.
Rise in the name of darkness. Rise in the name
Elf, if you could guess, where do you think the roughly the country of origin was of the customer service members? Out of interest.
Leave this place, outsider. It will be your final resting place.
Need to get closer.
Dude, Epidemic kind of pops. Yeah, I think in this environment, you just flip an Epidemic, bro. Whew. Oh, I gotta summon my ghoul. Come on, Brain Rumbler. Oh, shit. I didn't even catch up, man. Just running. Oh, okay, he actually got someone in England. Wow. Hey, I don't mind that. Wow. Okay, me and this Void Spawn, I'm gonna tussle. Me and this guy are gonna tussle. Okay, I actually pump that guy.
Out of range.
You are just maggots, sworn into the corpse of a dying god.
Oh, weapon! Oh, sick! Oh, now I gotta go re-rune forge it. No! Oh no, don't kill me. AMS? Run! Run, Psy, run! Death Blast. You're getting stunned. Run! Need to grip that guy, and then I need to death coil off of him. See ya. Then I'll grip him again, and then I'll do that. And then I'll shackle him. See ya. What a gamer, dude.
Out of range.
Oh, I probably should grab that Soul Reaper thing as well. Nah, when I get a bit more comfortable, I'll probably grab that. I think that'll probably be a good thing to have, but I'm not ready yet. Make it, Sai, make it, make it. No, barely. Dude, I'm trying to keep up with these gamers, but this monk is doing so much damage, dude. Holy.
Need to get closer.
Meow. This is fun. This has been fun so far. I will soon be at the point where I'm ready to, like, do my own key and stuff, you know? And I think that'll be good fun. I'm in that zone. So I think the thing I need to think about as well is what is causing my... join this party. Oh no, I gotta leave. And then re-queue. What is causing my Epidemic and my Death Coil to glow? That's something I want to look at right now. So let me see. Epidemic. What's causing that to glow?
Get your feet moving.
Sun triggers more often. 2 charges. Increases damage with next Death Coil. Epidemic. No, I don't think it's that. Oh, 25% chance to make your next thing cost less rune power and critically strike. Okay, maybe it's that. Yeah, I think it's that. Or it's... No, it's not that. Okay, I think it's Sudden Doom. Oh, we need to do something in the challenge where, like, if I get something correct, people can confirm it. You know, because, like, I'll never know if I'm right about things. Oh, it is Sunday. Oh, I just saw it. Nah, all good, dude. All good, all good, all good. You didn't know. Yeah, I'm generally, I'm speaking out loud, so no backseating. I know that wasn't intentional, so don't worry about it. But yes, I'm trying to learn every spec I play with no assistance in any way, shape, or form. So, yeah, that's my plan. Right, I need one more time walking. Let's do it. And what have I got to do for that quest I just picked up? Dipping a toe. Dipping a toe. Search the east shore. Ah, yeah. Okay. Oh, you can find this now, can't you? Alright, that's good. Oh no, my tank's pulling one pack at a time. Oh no, maybe he's just waiting for everyone to get in. So do I summon all my ghouls and shit? Oh, this is kind of bad. Summon all my ghouls and shit, then put that down. Epidemic. A-bomb limb. Another one. Okay, I'm kind of pumping now, actually. Hold on.
Always move the boxes from here to there.
Okay, that was good. That was good, man. I messed up my setup a little bit. It seems like I think I can figure out the setup a little bit on roughly how I want to do things. I might be a little bit off, but let's see what I can do. Oh yeah, I should pin that, shouldn't I? Yeah, let's pin that. Yes. There we go. Okay.
All systems online.
Oh, systems online. Bro, this stacking is killing me. Or the attempt at stacking, anyway.
Oh yeah, right in the face. Oh, you big O, quit breaking my thing.
Sick. Sick. Okay, beautiful. I don't remember this being this high up. Okay. I want to get into Mythic Plus, dude. I think I kind of know what I want to be doing, bro. And I'm going to be pumping. I'm going to be pumping, actually. I haven't even reinforced my weapon, have I? Oh, no, I have. Oh, but I didn't get the upgraded one. Okay. We've got to do that soon. Need to figure out when to put down Death and Decay. That's what I gotta do. Sometimes I press Death Strike just because it's glowing, and I shouldn't. When I put down Death and Decay now, maybe? Maybe after I do the epidemic. Be like, put it down now, then start epidemic. Well, I need to look at the thing that's going to increase its duration, actually. Maybe that'll be the good answer. Dude, I did 1.7 mil! Dude, no, I'm actually... No, I'm actually pumping now. No, I'm actually pumping now. Oh, and I got a blood beast! Oh, I got a blood beast! Kick his ass! Kick his ass! Wait, guys, he's gonna explode! No! We were out of combat and he exploded! No! Oh, another blood beast! Okay, everything has to live. Shh, everything has to live. Oh, yes! Oh! How much damage did it do? It did 1.4 mil! You call yours Brenda? Ooh, I don't have a name for my blood beast yet, but I might start calling him, you know, I like the B. I might start calling him Bertie Big Bollocks. Traveling to any countries anytime soon? Not unless I get some fat donations, maybe. Maybe then and only then. AMS? Something here. Nah, dude, I don't think so. How come? What's his British ass name? What? Bertie Big Bollocks or Gamer Ghoul? Bertie Big Bollocks. Hey, what's wrong with Bertie Big Bollocks? But I can Death Strike myself alive here. No, I can't. Oh, yes. Oh, okay, this is a really fun spec, man. What the heck? Dude, this is a really fun spec. Are you kidding me? Oh, there's another 606 weapon. Oh, shit. Oh, it's a one hand. No, we don't want that. Does AMS do anything here? Nope. Oh, I'm dead. Whoops. Whoops. Did I just release? I think I just release. Meow. I don't think I had my ghoul summon for the whole of this dungeon as well. Maybe. No, I would have had to. Okay, this is quite fun. And I think in this dungeon things have actually been alive long enough. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, fire damage. It's gotta be magic then. I'm coming in hot. I'm coming in hot. Dude, the movement speed on DK is terrible. Oh, no, I already used it. Let's go. I'm gonna press everything. I'm gonna start striking. Oh, I pulled aggro. Yes, dude. I must be doing something right. Is my tank not have taunt? Nice. Okay, out I dip. So I got my 5 time walkings done. What do you guys think I'm gonna get? We'll check soon. You know what? We'll check soon, and I'll ask you guys then. Okay, so I gotta check these sites.
Maybe it's treasure, or maybe it's monsters, and maybe those monsters.
2-hand House of Cards. Okay, I would like a House of Cards. A House of Cards would be phenomenal. Dude, I keep needing to hold myself back. I keep going to ask questions about how I need to play Unholy, and then I'm like, no, I can't do that. That's the whole point. I need to not ask that. You know? Manifesting Biss. Is Best in Slots even my Biss? Or is it the weapon from last... Whoa, yeah, wait, hold on. What actually is my Biss? Oh, wait, don't tell me. Hold on, don't tell me. Let me just look. Yeah, if you speak, you will die. It's 2-minute CD. Probably still Biss, that, but then you wouldn't be able to use it on you. No, you could. No, you could use Biss. Okay, hold on. You could use Biss or House of Cards. Use one of them for your big cooldowns, and then for your 45-second CDs, you use another on use. So you can actually run double on use on DK, I think. That's what I think. And that's what I might do, so don't tell me. Don't tell me. Let's find out after 2 weeks, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I say 2 weeks. Might be a little bit more than that. Yeah, be replaced by Hero Track. Yeah, it would suck. A Trinket would be good, because it won't get replaced for a long time.
In hardship, kindness.
I can craft a 658 weapon anyway, you know. Right, let me queue up for LFR. Be efficient. Queue up for Chrome King, and some bosses. Right, where's the next person I speak to about this thing? Cave opens in 20 seconds. Okay. Guys, where do I go for the next upgrade thing? You need me for Mugsy? Wait, what? Oh shit, man, Pack can't log in. Or Pack to... okay, sure, I'm in. Oh, shit, okay. Oh, okay, oh. Ripping Coco and Keys. Okay, so I'm only filling in for a little bit, yeah? Okay, let me come join Disc. Okay, guys, we gotta put that on pause. We gotta put that on pause for a little bit.
What time? Like 14 seconds? Do you want it?
You can do it a little bit earlier, like 10 seconds, because it has more value for like the setup skills instead of like the depth skills.
Yeah. Okay.
So I was logging in, guys. We gotta put that on hold.
Is he online? I can't see him.
Hello, friends. Good evening.
Hello, there he is.
Just logging in.
Upside, you are healing, by the way.
Yeah, no problem. I'll put on main flick here.
It's but your boomy gear. It's the same thing.
True.
No, I'm joking.
Wait,
you just press buttons.
You're playing Feral and yeah. Did we update the latest note? Can we check the names? Because I had to redo it really quick when I got in from work. Just double check the names and that new note. Like Crawful and...
Shit, bro. Dude.
Also Strat, I didn't know it. I didn't even...
Who does this to a man? Like, I'm on standby. It doesn't mean I'm actually... You don't just tell a guy.
It would be fine when, like, because of
like, I'm not... You know what I mean?
It's Strat
You're not actually supposed to use me.
So.
Yeah, but I've written it Strat W.
Who does that?
Yeah, I've fixed that.
Kill boss.
I feel like sometimes you're just making...
Yeah, exactly, Laser!
I literally made that name up.
Dude, not a single feral has killed this boss, bro. I gotta come up with shit on the fly. Okay, I'm gonna go pure single target.
Right mage, Craffle.
But I don't know my
Strat's name is lower down.
Abilities, be the first.
Let's
be the first, baby.
Alright, let's go.
That looks okay to me.
I'm on orange team.
Wrong mage. Sorry, wrong mage. Like, ignore.
Who are we PIing?
No, I can ball this out.
I'll take those
I
8
can ball.
million then, yeah.
Hey, what? That wasn't a million. Come back to the entrance.
We
back
need
to
stuff,
the
guys.
entrance, back
Nah,
to the
this
entrance.
guy.
Reports?
You fraud.
Okay, obviously you guys have had some pulls without me. Is there anything is there anything important to know? You know what I mean?
Nah, nothing really.
Yeah, it should be fine, right? I think you should be fine.
Just free bottom side, everyone.
Yeah,
At the start, just like stack under the boss, baiting bombs, and then just follow everyone else. It'll be fun.
Yeah, and I'm an orange group.
If you set off a mine, you're G-kicked.
Okay, no worries. Am I soaking?
Yeah.
Soak. You can soak a mine, but you don't pop a mine.
Also, please go to the right side whenever you have to. Don't do like the rest.
Left or right? Which one? Which side? You confused me.
Which left?
So when we're going dirt, we go dirt, right? Not when it's already at 100%.
So right side is the red floor, and then it switches, right?
Left is southwest.
Could you say dirt and metal, please?
Yeah, dirt and metal. Yeah, so
red and blue.
red and blue. Yeah, I love red and blue. So right is which one?
Irrelevant. It's red.
Right is red. Red for right. Red R for red is right, and then
and
that
left
changes
angry.
later though, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so
I don't know
ignore
what
all
size
that.
saying. I don't know what size saying. Just
It's not even dirt, man. It's tiled.
That's what it says in the week, Oro.
I know.
Oh my goodness, guys! Like,
Oh,
who uses the bench, bro?
Is that the right side?
It's the correct.
That's my
side.
left, your right.
So wait, are we lasting pool?
Fucking hell, where are you?
I'm actually.
Here enough. 40 guilds still killed this.
I think it's more now.
I wasn't even the second choice exactly. I was third choice, bro.
Yeah.
Now I just have to come in and kill mythic monks.
Friend request, guys? You got a
Fine.
Friend.
You don't have friends, Ryan. We all know.
See who it is. Be on the blue side. Be on the blue side. Last. We stack under boss. Stack under boss. 3, 2, 1. Okay, now you can fan out. Shock will pop first, personal. Geo second. Geo third.
So
Mr. Soak.
Who's getting G-kicked?
I think we missed a shock. I don't think we missed.
Very nice.
Good start, guys. Good job.
I mean, it's easy fight. I'm top DPS. Yeah. I think I'm ready to kill boss.
Easy.
Kay, I think you wanna pop it like a second before pool or something. I don't know.
Cyber, this is a noteworthy person who's known.
Yeah, Emic, thank you for the 31 months, dude. What up?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm good, man. I've just been thrown into the 7th boss on Mythic really quick, so we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna get into the thick of it, man.
What's up, Shock?
Thank you so much for continuing to support the stream, champ. You gonna show me Pokemon cards? Do it. I'll check them as soon as I can.
Question, guys. Do you think on the reset this boss gets nerfed or not yet?
100%.
Yeah, 100% will, yeah.
Is that good or bad for us?
I don't think so.
If you either got an Imager, or Imager is probably best, but otherwise in my general Discord would be good.
Bandit.
I don't think it will. I think they'll probably wait and see how the damage and healing buff changes things, and if it doesn't.
Skin repair. 17.
Oh, you don't think they'll nerf Bandit?
Maybe.
I think they'll nerf Bandit. But
No, Bandit is confirmed. He means this boss.
I'd say, wait.
Whoa.
Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah.
My
Let's
game
go,
is
boys.
lagging. I can see the pull timer, but everyone's running on the spot. That's not good. I can see pings and everything.
Keep us updated.
Giving time.
4, 3,
Oh, well, I'll see.
1.
Alright, everyone pray.
Yeah, I can't see anything. My game's just.
Do you want to maybe grip him away so he doesn't trigger things? Fate Mine's under boss, and you can fan out now.
Wunderboss.
Shock will take first with personal. That's second. That's third. That's fourth. Okay, and this goes on. This goes on the wall.
It's on the wall. 15 people soak.
And then the line will go to red. If you get the line, aim it at red. Shock soaks it. And then we just chill here, and the frontal will go to green in 2, 1. Honey. And then we're ready to phase over to red. Start heading to red, and we go. We're chilling here, waiting for prisons. Say when you're back, Sleepy. The prisons will go to left or right side. The weaker will tell you where you're going. Left is green, right is red. Cool, put these accurately. Don't worry, the mage is just doing his thing. And then we get the tank frontal soon. Watch the tank frontal. And I will cool down the frost boots. Be ready to be in the fire in 5, in 3, 2, 1. Dip in, clear your fire. Boss moves on to add. Watch your health when you get this. And then we frontal both of these. Res Strahd.
I am back.
Frontal hit both of these. Get Strahd up. Cool, and then the boss will move, and then we get second mines. Bosses, we're gonna phase over. Over.
Ryan just cut out.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Yeah, I broke action.
Heal boss.
Right, we're baiting mines. 2, 1. Do not pop. Shock's going.
Oh, I popped 2.
It's fine. Maybe not fine.
Ooh, okay.
Dead.
I'm starting with Unholy, Sandman. Starting with Unholy. I'm enjoying it so far. It's been fun. Cooking up the talents was very interesting.
Hello?
Very
Hello?
silly.
Joe, I like how you say the same thing every time he cuts out with there.
Oh, dude, these are some cards, bro.
Did he cut out? Every single time. Same tone, everything.
But my Discord's being really weird at the moment, so I don't know if it was just me.
These some cards, bro. Oh, that's nice. Wait, is this from a new set?
Down, and I take the boss here, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
That is a nice
after we
card.
get
That
the
will sell for
frostbits, I put it
money, dude.
Towards the ad, so we can finger it.
Yeah. You want to finger
God of War as well, that will sell as well.
it's
Sheesh. Wait, this is a new set. Oh, dude, that Pikachu's sick as well?
Yeah.
So, well, when did this set come out? Oh, is this the new, like, Eevee? They just made, like, a new Eevee thing, didn't they? Is that what all this is from?
Pull, right? Keep going.
Dude, I'm gonna have to check that out. Maybe that's a little birthday present right there.
On a scale of like 1 to 10, how mad is he right now?
12.
He's probably at peace at Zen right now.
No, there's no way.
He gets to relax.
Yeah.
Are you relaxed, Psy?
I'm actually pretty relaxed. Are you relaxed?
5,
I'm fully relaxed.
Okay, guys,
Hell
got a
yeah.
time warping pool. Let's go.
1.
Bait bomb.
But yeah.
Mines in 3. I pop for the Geo.
Get Horizon up. It's on it now.
Town boss. 15 people strong. Frontal go red.
Left, left.
I'll just let Shock carry on.
Frontal, other frontal green. Cages.
Phase to red.
Go red.
I feel like having my tongue out helps me.
Cages in 5.
Put it on the mob.
Frostbits in 5.
What's your health on these frost boots, guys? In 5, 3, 2, 1. Be in, ready for frost boots. What's your health on these? Boss is in position.
Wait,
Looks
do I go that
good.
way?
Frost boots look good. Frontal
Yeah,
coming
is that
in
fine?
3,
There we go.
2, 1. Get the frontal on both of these. No one else gets hit. And then we phase
I'm
over
still
to blue.
sliding.
Phase to blue.
Oh,
get the boss
I see,
onto
I
this
see, I
new
see, I
ad,
see.
And then everyone stack under boss.
I see, I need to do that. Yeah, got it.
Over.
Okay, so I need to clear. Yeah, got it. If I get that and then clear. Yeah.
Crushy was
Yeah,
dead. He
got
doesn't
it.
count, does he? If he's dead.
No.
I bet maybe? He's over there.
What was the question?
No, he was on blue.
Okay.
He died on blue.
Who was it, guys?
Yeah, I was checking. I still had the slidey ice, and I was like, oh, why do I still have this? And then I was like, it's the fire clear I got to do. So I went to clear that. But
But just clear on my timer.
yeah, got you.
You stand in it before you get the.
Yeah, like freestyle.
Guys, I really did better than Ryan. Confirm?
We haven't fixed
right, got it.
the node.
What do you need to fix?
No, it's just like I'm still in the first thingy instead of sleeping.
Oh, it's 175. That'll go up big time.
Who should we train up on this fight instead of back to? I'm wondering.
Coco Priest, if you want the Priest healer.
Coco's not gonna heal it.
I'm
No?
not gonna heal this.
Oh, okay.
I'm unable to do anything else but if you...
Splat
Need a healer, right?
Is Fanny around? Press, maybe?
That's a good shout.
Guys, I think I'm getting benched.
Fanny's got some shit going on.
Alright, cool.
I would take Rip if you can come.
We don't need a 5th healer.
Huh? Well, we don't have a 5th healer.
We don't really need a 5th healer until late into P3 anyway, so...
The only thing I care about right now is like training literally an extra person in case we need to replace anyone else. So my preference would be Rip to come in.
What, for Cyber?
Yep.
So I think positioning Crushy.
And then Pacta should be on to.
I hope you enjoyed that, Cyber.
Yeah, that was really fun. Thank you.
Do you want him on the DK or DH?
Thank you, Psy.
Oh, not here. In the corner.
Funny joke, Jack.
What do you mean?
Okay. That was that. I'm back out. Okay. That was interesting. Nah, I think they just needed me for a couple pulls until somebody was online. Guys, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go take a tinkle. Won't be a moment. Alright guys, I'm back. Okay, well that was, so we'll jump back on the DK now, I guess. So, sorry about that little, yeah, that's weird. I think they just need me for a couple pulls, so not too much of a disruption there. I think we were all good. And yeah, what is our best percent right now, actually? Let me see. I want to see how the guild's doing. Mugsy? Undefeated. Okay. So it's like this 60%, but literally 61.3. We're at this 60% mark. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Right, we'll go back to the Zero2Hero. Let's do this. Man, I was kind of down to do some flipping Mugsy, man. You know what I'm saying?
Another interruption.
Down to do some flipping Muggy boy. Alright, let me sign up for the Chrome King. Let me sign up for 2 heads are better than 1. Get back into my rhythm. Right, so what are some things I gotta look at? Okay, I got a new weapon. I gotta sort that. I gotta go continue sorting my necklace. Alright, there we go. Hey, dude, if that's what you think of when you see this chair, then, you know, I think that tells me a lot about you. You might be projecting there a little bit, my guy. What do you think? Okay, let me open this thing. Let's see what we get. Hopefully, it is a big trinket. Let's hope House of Cards. 645 legs. You know what? I'll take it. I will take it at this moment in time. I'm so cramped. Oh, in the chair? No, I'm fine. It's like a garden chair, dude. It's a flipping... I have a Herman Miller. I have a nice, lovely, expensive chair. And it does not... It's not good for me. Like, it doesn't... Like, I don't know why. It's weird. It's weird. It gives me, like, this sciatica thing in my leg. So I had to swap it out. And I was like, you know what? Let's go garden chair, man. You know? What's wrong with a nice little garden chair? Can't complain about that, you know? Oh, we got 3 keys. Okay, so what am I doing? Oh, yeah, I'm still doing my thingamajig. 2 heads are better than 1. Let's see this. And what up, Donald? What's good, dude? Or Donald's? Oh, no, wait. Is it Donald? Donald SQL. Yeah, I think it's that. What's good, dude? No, honestly, I have no problems. The thing is, I've limit tested it, right? Okay, so when I lived in Japan, I had a different chair. Didn't have any issues. When I lived in... when I've used the Herman Miller, I've had issues. Oh, let me go get that. When I used the garden chair, no issues. You know? My posture is fine, young man. I have fantastic posture, actually. Thank you very much. Oh, Vexy, one-arm bandit, Mugsy. Oh, that's weird. That's interesting. Okay. Raid was short-lived? Yeah. I don't know if I did something wrong or if, like, they just, I think they just needed me for a second whilst they waited for somebody else to get online. But I don't know if I did something wrong, man. I don't think I did. Yo, I'm actually 4th on damage. Okay, I actually pumped now. I wouldn't be surprised if right now I'm actually playing the best. Woo! Ah! Woo! Ah!
Great. New plan.
I'm good. I'm alive.
Take care of her.
I'm good.
Check on our cartel.
Any dodges? Holy moly. Yeah, I don't know if I'm playing the optimal build, but bro, I feel like I'm pumping.
3, 2, 1.
You want a piece of me?
Oh wait, I did epidemic. Whoops. Yeah, I'm not bothered with, like, a raid build. If I was gonna do, like, a normal or heroic raid, I absolutely would. But right now for LFR, I'm just like, who cares, you know? Like, I want to do one thing at a time, and right now I just want to sort my Mythic Plus stuff out, you know? Forget this, I'm out. How long? Oh, we need to do 3.
Forget this, I'm out. Forget this, I'm out. Forget this, I'm out. Just in time.
Forget this, I'm out. Alright, let's go. We're pumping now. Where am I? Bro, we got no damage. How is she not dead in 1? Where's the damage, LFRs? What's going on, guys? Wow, LFR still has a lot of the mechanics that you have on normal.
Forget this, I'm out.
Nobody wants to put the bikes in, bro. Bro, you trying to log in LFR, dude?
Forget this, I'm out.
What's going on, bro? You trying to log? I can't tell if people are trying to log, bro, or if they're just...
Forget this, I'm out. Stop my throat. Forget this, I'm out.
Okay, this is annoying. Unholy has 3 different cooldowns, and they're all on the GCD. That's mental, right? Oh shit, everything's roll on. Oh! Oh wait, I got a 623. Oh! Yo, I got a Warband helm! Oh, yes, dude! And it's better than what I've got! Okay. Click. Click. Nice, good transmog as well. Okay. 623. Yep. Click. Need. I've got to be at 67.
We'll put together something that'll blast the
Off spec.
Streets are clear, and we got all this.
Why is that off spec? Summon Pitbot Gyro to assist you for 5 seconds, coating nearby enemies with rancid motor oil. Gyro ensures you take the blame. Gyro departs explicitly to deal 700,000 damage split between nearby enemies. Tank trinket. How is that tanking in any way, shape, or form? What's the tank component to it? It just is a trinket that deals damage. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's threat. Oh, Gyro ensures you take the blame. Right, I see. It's like a threat trinket. Right. Nah, I just, like, I ignored the fluff. You know what I mean? The fluff didn't enter my mind. I would make a quick, like, mythic, like a raid single target build right now, but I genuinely don't know what I would swap around. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I think some of this death coil shit, like, grab that. Oh no, one nearby target, no. Additional 30% of direct damage dealt over 4 seconds. I mean, that could be good. Yeah. Let me see if I can save this. So, add group. So, Mythic plus. And then let me add group raid. And then within raid, let's make a config. And let's go raid. Oh. Okay. Add config. Raid. Single target. So maybe I would drop the wound. Unholy Pact probably isn't needed.
Easy as pie. Come on. Gallywix wants a fight. We'll give it to him.
Yo, can I get out of combat, please? Let me drop that. Let's go Magus.
Look who made it. Feast your eyes on the Galagio while you can.
So you just deal 12% more damage over time in half the duration? I don't know, maybe. No, maybe not. So it's not backseat. I know. Oh, I want summon Gargoyle. All enemies within 8 yards take 20% increased damage from your minions. There's a Gargoyle and Army of the Dead for 30% increase their damage by 45%. Bro, for now, I'm just gonna do that. I probably don't want Sand Lane either. Maybe I want Horseman. Yeah, I'm gonna say I want Horseman, just based on purely on just a feeling. While outdoors, you're able to mount your Acarus Death Charger in combat. That sounds nice. Coolbutton Death Chargers break free. If 10 seconds ago, you move speed increase, you cannot be slowed. Okay. Damage increased by 5%, and you gain the benefits of the Death and Decay while inside Mogarine's Death and Decay. While at your aid, the Horseman will occasionally cast Anti-Magic Shell. Take damage, 5% damage redirected to each active Horseman. No, I'll take Anti-Magic Shell. When Score Strike damages an enemy affected by Undeath, it grants 1 second effects another nearby enemy. Oh, that's not good. If an enemy... well, not for a single target anyway. That's fine. Cares about that damage? Yeah, dude. When it's active, the Strength of the Apocalypse. Da-da-da-da-da. Hold on, let me... make sure I'm catching up, bro. I'm coming. I'm coming, bro. Yeah, Gargoyles. Yeah, thought it was high-tech back in the day. Uh-huh. An enemy dies while Now's Grim is active. The Strength of the Apocalyptic Conquest is increased by 3%. When you spend, increases value by 1%. Scorch Strike shatters Trollbane's Chains of Ice when hit, dealing 137k. Oh, that does some AoE. Scorch Strike deals 15% increased damage. The cooldown of Defile is reduced by 5 seconds. You have 2 or more horsemen aiding you. Your runic spending abilities deal 20% increased damage. Wow. So that's more Death Coil damage. Every 50 runic power you spend extends the duration of horsemen and aiding combat by 1 second up to 5. Oh, God. I'm going to say Feast of Souls. Wait, whilst I have what? Well, you have 2 or more. Ooh, the damage of your disease and Death Coils are increased by 10%. Army of the Dead and Frostworm's Fury call upon all 4 horsemen. Oh, I need that. Alright, let's get rid of Death Rot. Let's get rid of Death Rot. Oh, I'm on a horse! Yo! I'm on a horse! Oh my, dude, I'm in the raid, man. I'm panicking, okay? I'll figure it out when the time comes. Okay?
Something tells me this one's rigged.
I still have Epidemic, don't I? Can I get rid of that? No, you always have that. Dude, this build looks really good right now, actually, if I had to say so myself. Maybe I get rid of Unholy Blight. And I, And Bursting Sores. Max reading power increased. Yeah, that sounds good for now. Let's go with that. Oh, I didn't say my Mythic Plus build! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, I have a screenshot. It's okay, I have a screenshot. Could you? Oh no. I'm sure you guys would be able to recreate it from memory because the pain is probably just deeply ingrained.
4, 3, 2.
To uncook things. No, dude, I'm flipping. I'm panicking. Give me time. I'm panicking Skywalker, okay? It's good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Relax.
Ready to win big.
Oh, the tanks just said, let's go. Oh shit, yeah. Oh shit. Oh, I popped everything. I messed up my cooldowns. Well, it's working, Daniel. Dude, this build sucks. I can tell you right now, this sucks, dude. Everything dies so slowly in LFR. Oh, running out of my defile. Okay, I already want to reroll off this class because I'm already experiencing tanks running out of my defile. And I feel like that's the sign of DK, like, that I'm a DK main now, you know what I mean? Where am I on the damage? Oh, okay! I'm doing 450k DPS right now. Dude, I have so many wounds, I can't pop them all. Oh wait, no I don't. Gargoyle sucks, it's such a long CD. 3 minutes? What's going on? Fire coil. Here comes the coin. Okay, my gargoyle's up. Here we go, big damage incoming. I'm gonna pump.
Let up the MP!
13th. A lot of death coiling. Coin? Oh, it missed me. Anti-magic. Face this out. Okay, we wish for best in slots or House of Cards. Missed again. House of Slots or best in cards? House of Cards dropped!
Looks like the house don't always win.
Do you have any idea how much that thing costs? I'm gonna take it out.
Saving army? Oh, it's not on my bar. Oh, it is. Oh, it's right there. $100 roll? Oh, dude, yeah. Okay, hold on. I just have to be an 82. That's so doable. 80. I can be an 82, right? $51. Are you kidding me? I don't even really want the loot anyway. Okay, so let me see. Is Army of the Dead a long cast? Let's find out. Okay, this next boss, I'm actually... Muggsy, this is it for me, okay? I promise you. Let's find out. One in 5.8 to roll above an 82. Yeah, those are great numbers. Those are great odds. A boy like me in a place like this, I can do that. Army of the Dead. Oh, it's instant! Oh, shit! Well, here, wait, what'd you say? FYI, Unholy, some talents that are quite literally a 200 to 300 DPS increase. I'll let you figure out what ones. We'll find out. Do you know winning streak uptime? For you, those are incredible odds. Hey, my winning streak uptime, not too shabby, huh? I think. On my kill, it was like 75%. Not bad.
5, 4.
Can we reset? Can we reset?
1.
Bro, do a reset. Do a reset. Do a CD reset. Oh, you bastards. You absolute bastards. Oh, yes, I dropped my Defile, and then you moved the boss 2 feet away, just so I can't hit him. Why? Why would you do that? Why are you running the boss? Guys, I'm ready. I'm ready to be a DK main. Why would you move him? Why would you move 2 feet? Get out of my Defile right there, and now you moved him 2 feet, and there's no reason why you would need to do that, but you have done it. And I need to know why. Why have you moved him again? Okay, we go. We got tank swap. Okay, we're good. 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 I'm a happy bunny. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna be real guilty. I think I was hard flipping smurfed that boss, bro. Hard flipping smurfed it, man. I actually think Feral was decent on the fight, because, like, I was second on boss damage. This is in my guild, obviously. Second on boss damage, and then even when it comes to flipping... add damage, I was behind only the Warlocks, the Shadow Priests, and the Dev Evoker. So, like, all the specs that are literally, like, flipping busted, you know? It's alright. Yeah, I think Feral's alright on it, you know? I'm on the bench for Muggsy, though. Well, unless something drastic happens. I don't know how good Muggsy is for Feral, like, or how good Feral is for Muggsy. I mean, I would think we're alright. But, there is, hold on, let's pop some cooldowns, baby. Army of the Dead, let's go. There's, yeah, I don't know how good we'd be for it, but it's a lot of single target, obviously. Would be okay. Yeah, most specs are fun. Yeah, I think that's a good way of putting it. Not like, is my spec bad on it, but like, is my spec ultra OP? It's getting enough this week, though, 100%. So, question with flipping Unholy is, can I cleave off 2 target, like Epidemic right now? Can I cleave off both? That is the question. Dude, I'm low down in LFOB. Oh, but these guys are like hard gapping me in item level. Okay, that's fine. Who's Zolthus? I've seen this guy's name popping up lately. I don't know who he is. Is he like a Blizz Dev or something? Oh, he's a Blizz Dev, like a Warlock Dev or something, right? Something like that? Oh, he's just Australian? Oh, okay. Is that like his... That's like his career? He's Australian? So he is confirmed... Oh, Zelneth. Right, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. It's going off of Twitter folk, clearly. Oh, I've just placed a file again, and then he's moved the boss again. I can't... okay, I'm gonna place it again. I will now place Defile again. How's that thing running around? Wait, what the hell? How's it running around? I can't get out! Wait, I can't get out! What am I supposed to do? Bro, what is this? What is this? Oh yeah, this will break it, right? Oh no, he's gonna get us killed! Alright, I'm summoning army. I'm Wraith walking. Nope. I'm summoning army. I'm summoning Gargoyle. A-bomb. He's just out of range. I can't cast on him. I got my army up in there, doing stuff. Nice, GG everyone. Alright, I'm needing anything I can. Gamercool 87. Gamercool with C's Thug Hotline. Let's go. Come on, Gamer Ghoul. Yeah, probably, Elrex. Probably. There's a chance. Ah, beat by 98, of course. Unlucky, bro. Oh, he dropped a tiny power as well. Okay. Right, so Zolthus was just at the Sydney Blizzard thing and asked the dev to nerf Bandit. Oh, I see, okay. So it was literally as simple as that. And then he confirmed, like, yeah, it's getting a nerf. I'm really glad my guild killed it pre-nerf, because I think it's cool if a boss gets nerfed before you even get to it, to some extent. In some ways, I think that's cool, like, that's fine. Not cool, but, like, I don't mind it so much. But it really sucks to prog a boss and then they nerf it. Like, that sucks, I think. Right, guys, I don't know if this build needs some changes. I feel like there's a chance that it does. Maybe I do want to go back to my 10% damage. I think Gargoyle probably sucks. Maybe. Maybe Gargoyle's a dead talent. How much damage did my Gargoyle do that fight? Gargoyle, 1.6% of my damage. We're not playing with that. That's gone. That's gone. Nah, that's gone. Okay, we're gonna get Jasta here. Let's go, baby. I need a Death and Decay at mouse. Wait, I'm pumping? I'm 5th? Wait, I'm actually pumping. Nah, stack those on the group. That's fantastic. I'm always surprised when I come into LFR. And then, like... Dude, Epidemic is OP. So you're telling me that any mob that's near the boss when I press flipping Outbreak, I can then just cleave off of for free? That's what you're seriously telling me with a straight face right now. Like, I don't even have to move over to him. Okay, Unholy, already a better dot class than Feral, hands down. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I just put my Death and Decay down and then the boss moved. Just kidding. I changed my mind. Here for the Zero2Hero challenge. Let's go, baby. 10th on damage. Wait, I'm going down. I can hear my horsies getting summoned. It's good. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, Vengeance is good right now. Very good. A little bit of time for discovery for all of us, huh? Yeah, definitely. I will look at damage breakdowns. That's what I did a second ago with Gargoyle and saw that it did 1% of my damage, and then I pretty quickly swapped it out. Yeah, for sure. How's gearing going? Actually really well. I'm already 612. And today's my first day on the job. Oh no. Well, let me put these down. I've got to defile in my cooldown window. No! Something extends my defile. Yeah, I will for sure be looking at damage breakdown. The first day is a bit of a funny one, because you're sort of like, you're doing a bunch of random-ass content that sort of... Oh wait, this is actually going to kill me. Yeah, that's actually going to kill me. That was stupid. I knew in the story mode it killed me, so I don't know why I tried it there. Whoops. So let me see my damage breakdown there. I mean, Clawing Shadow, so that's my Scourge Strike. Army of the Dead. I mean, Army of the Dead seems really flippin' good. Mograine and shit, like, these all seem really good. I think this is definitely the single target, like, raid one. 4, 8, 12... Wait, no, not Magus. Wait. King Thor, so 4... It's like 9%, it's like 15... Unknown? What does that mean? Is that my... my Dark Transformation? Is that what that is? Oh, I'm up! Is my ghoul? Okay. My Gabagool. Oh, shit. Run. Run! Ow! Ow, damage! Okay, hold on. We're gonna pop some cool Daniels. Gonna get this party started. Defile goes down. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have used my flippin' thingy-majig. Hey, get in here. Okay, I have to flippin'... Oh, I have a... It's fine. Yeah, things might skew with that level. Yeah, definitely. See, when I get a lot more strength as well, I think that affects some stuff, maybe. Oh, every time I put Defile down, he moves. Okay. Yeah, I'm quite, like, looking forward to doing this challenge and doing... So the challenge is playing every class and, like, doing that, but I'm really excited to do every single, dot class specifically. Like, I'm gonna start with every single dot class. And then I want to do, like, a comparison of how Feral compared... Well, not, like, I don't want to come at it from the point of view of from Feral. I want to come at the point of view of, like, just trying to be impartial of what, like, dot class I think is really good. I think my Epidemic extends my Defile. Nah, can't do because it just timed out. I think it's something else. It's gonna be pretty interesting starting this challenge with a meta spec as well. Like, I didn't choose this because it's meta, but let's go, man. Can I immune this? No, Wraithwalk's not gonna do... No, Wraithwalk's all... Oh, that just increases my movement speed, but it doesn't do anything defensively. Okay. Oh, most of our raid team is dead. No! Oh, yeah, Lichborn? Yeah, there you go. Oh, I keep forgetting to press that. Yeah. I keep forgetting to press that little guy. Oh, I need a mouse over for, where's my mouse over Typhoon? Or Vortex, wait, oh yeah, it's just an at cursor, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I need. Power Rune Weapon, Death's Decay, use at player Death's Do? What's Death's Do? Death's... Okay, clearly I have some old stuff here from something. Use Defile. And then what else do I need to do? At player? Ooh, is at player good? Ooh, probably. It's a Night Fade, the DK ability? There you go. Pillar of Frost, Raise Dead, Breath of Sindragosa. Sure, dude. Blood Fury and Power Rune Weapon. Okay. Oh, I still haven't enchanted my weapon. It's gonna be the bane of my existence, isn't it? I wonder if I can TP out right now and go enchant it. And get myself saved to this boss. Yeah, let's do it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Woo! Go, go, go. Run! Run, Sai, run! Go, go, go. Runeforge. Fallen Crusader. Yep. Click. I can't use somebody else's one? No, surely. Is there one? There isn't one. Oh no. 20-second delay? Wait, hold on. Okay, teleport to dungeon, quick. Woo. Rather use mouse over? I think I'd rather use... Yeah, it's lazy but not ideal. Yeah, I think I'd rather use... Ba-na-na-na, na-na-na-na. I think I'd rather use this. Defile. I'd rather use that. Is there another thing that's like a cast at target? Oh, yes. Anti-magic zone. So let me do another one. Flippin' boop.
5,
Anti
4, 3, 2,
magic
1.
zone. Oh shit, I did it at. I have 2 different defiles. Let's go, baby. Okay, that's a lot better. I remember, like, back in the day, Unholy used to have all the different like, all of the specs would have all the different runes. And you'd have to, like, juggle which runes you were spending. Now you just have a flat number of runes, huh? And I think I like that more. Oh shit, I didn't use my cooldowns. How important can they be? Pull this guy into me. Nice. Now everyone has to come to me so I can cleave off him. I'm actually doing worse this time. Horsies are up. Big thing I don't know right now is, like, what's magic and what's physical, and it's a blessing as Feral to not have to care. You don't need to know. You just press the defensive. DK? Yeah, back when, in ICC. I think probably everybody main DK at some, probably at some point in Wrath. When they realize how flippin' good it is, Yeah, what do I evasion? What do I cloak? That is a learning curve. A lot of it I could learn very quickly from reading the dungeon journal and stuff, I think. But, yeah, we'll see. Uh-oh. That's fine. I thought he was about to do his thing, but he'd already done it. So my character isn't a... Oh, look at that! Raider IO Mythic plus, like, 0. Oh, shit. I'm Wraithin', baby. I'm out of here. Oh, my tank's dead. Can I res my tank? Yeah, we got 5 reses. Nah. I gotta push my own key. Nobody will be able to resist. Oh, Death Strike. Iceborne. Icebound. Icebound. Oh, we're dying, baby. We're wiping again. What I didn't even see what happened. Gigabomb detonation, so somebody did something wrong? Yeah, all this just to lose with a 3. It's gonna happen as well, man. I know it. So how does, like... Okay. So some things look good there, you know. Right. How long is this boss every single pull? It's like 15 minutes a pull. Okay, we had a 9-minute... So we had a 10-minute wipe and a 6-minute wipe. Perfect. At least you didn't overreact in LFR. Smile. Getting mad at people for failing LFR mechanics. Couldn't be me. Alright, we're in. We go again. Wait, somebody's... Yo, they should use this augment rune. I'm kind of surprised you got plenty of time to observe everyone considering your DPS. Oh, Cole, baby. Cole, baby. Okay, I actually am pumping now. Okay, now I'm dropping down. Dude, that's so OP, man. Oh shit, I picked up a bomb. Okay, you do have to do bombs on LFR. Okay. Yeah, I mean, obviously. Obviously. Sound like all my CDs being GCD'd, man. Oof. What the heck's that about? I just think Blizzard needs to move away from builder-spender, builder-spender. Like, every class just feels like builder-spender. Like, not everything needs to be builder-spender. The runic power thing, I think, is just pretty boring, honestly. And it just makes it feel... To me, it's making it just feel like flipping balance through it, man. You guys feel that way? Can you play this? Yeah, I just think lean into, like, the rune shit and all that. Like, you shouldn't also be... Like, you're already builder-spender in using in rune, but it's just like that runic power, I think, is actually quite boring. Yeah, I just feel like I'm doing it way... Or, like, the rate at which you're generating it is, like, way too much. I wouldn't mind it so much if there was a long CD. Like, long, sort of... Oh, shit. If there was a long delay between, like, when you're actually using it, but you're using it constantly. You know? Or at least that's what I feel like so far. It's not the end of the world, but it would just be cool if there was something a little bit different, you know? Does every class in the game? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think it's cool for that to be, like, Balanced Druid should absolutely be a builder spender. You know, build, spend the Starfall, build, spend the Starfall. Like, absolutely cool. Sounds good. But, like, I just think not every class needs to be that. Like, they should lean into more niches and have that where certain specs do have that sort of, that niche design. Okay, I did 700k on that boss. That actually seems alright. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know what the build is for this, but that actually seemed alright. I have Kazan! Oh, there's 2 of them! And a tier token. Okay, roll on the tier token. I mean, we're not going to win any of it. Okay, there's 3 tier tokens. Okay, we're not going to win anything, but let's try, okay? You liked it? Did you like it where like Starfall and stuff was a CD? Yeah, like long CD. Yeah, you know, honestly, I like both. I did like that a bit as well when it was a CD. I did think about that when I said it, but I would take either or. But yeah, I just think maybe not every class needing to be like that would be nice. Okay, so I gotta be at 98. Okay, let's get a natty 100. I got a 92. I mean, it's pretty flippin' good, but... What about tier token? 60? What about the other tier token? 69? Okay. We ain't winning shit, ladies and gentlemen. I have Kazan. 24? Tier token? 60, 28, 69. Alright, we didn't win shit. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky, dude. Alright, well that's LFR done this week. Okay, so LFR done this week. I mean, I guess technically I can do sticks. I will sign up for those because technically they drop tier as well. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no. All of them do. Shit, wait. Every single boss will drop tier. Okay. Still worth doing those. Maybe we get lucky with some tier. But goodness me, man. We've done the whole of LFR. Loot has dropped. We have not won anything so far. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Was FF classes about spenders as well? Yeah, I just think maybe like not everything needs to be that, and could we see something something else, you know? Oh, nice, thank you. Thank you for that 7 gold. Finding my mailbox. That is most kind. Oh, I can turn this thing in, get a bunch of stones. Oh, have I not gained 50 Valor? Wait, really?
Fair skies and
oh, upgrade a piece of equipment. Okay, I can upgrade my 645 legs. No, I can't. I can upgrade my helmet. Lovely.
Stay vigilant.
There we go.
Farewell. Until next time.
Yep.
In unity, find strength.
What do you want me to do? You want me to do that, and then transmute pouch of weathered undermine crests? Yep.
It is a world of wonders.
Thank you, game.
Still recharging.
Oh shit, I'm gonna cap on flipping. I've got these. There we go.
There is
nice. Benefiting from the yeah, fake Zero2Hero. That's I mean that's it, right? That's it. Challenge over, dude. Challenge complete. I don't know, Master. I'm not a game designer. I'm not a class designer, but I do know that there's got to be more styles out there than build spend, you know? Right. Do I need to how do I get oh, okay, another LFR. Let's go, baby. Full LFR. Oh, and they've killed sticks. Perfect, so I've got to come back. Nice! I'm actually looking pretty cool right now. So far today, I've gone up to 612. Kill rares and procs? Okay, cool. Oh yeah, pop Army of the Dead. And then go to work, baby. Dude, I was just gonna say, man, I'm doing a lot of AoE for this pure single target build, and then I realized I have no idea if I'm in it. Like, I'm assuming that my creation is something, and there's a good chance that it isn't. And I think that's quite funny, actually. Like, I might be in the AoE build right now. What were those gunshot sounds, man? What the hell is that? Does an unholy have a gun? Oh, it's Scourge Strike. Sounds like a gun. Let's keep going this way. How are we pulling more and more and more trash? Like, who's doing this? Where is the guy that has found all this trash? You know what? I feel kind of mentally exhausted today. I think every single day I'm gonna look at my talents and I'm gonna change something. I think that's been a really... I'm really glad I'm doing that for the challenge. Because... it's been a really good way to keep it interesting, I think. Like, every day I'm gonna be working on this little mini project. Otherwise, it would have just been log in, look at the top build, have nothing to think about each day and each dungeon. And that'd be it. Where are these mobs coming from? I hadn't seen that, Master. But I mean, hey. I don't know. Somebody will win, somebody will lose. It's, yeah. Drug dealing sim, bro. Hell yeah.
Maybe we ought to do some market
5,
testing first.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I got research to develop.
You have a secret misery you're waiting for? Oh, yeah. Oh, like a secret thing that I'm gonna go, oh my god, I hate this. like a realization. But nah, I don't think so. I don't think that's my kind of thing, Master. I do have some potential fun variety stuff upcoming that's planned though. Or like that I want to plan. I won't talk too much about it until I know 100% that I'm going to be locking stuff in, but I do have some plans for a little smidge of variety. I feel like I'm starting to get to grips with the rotation. Is it a Blizz game? Hold on. No, it's... Oh, I need to remember, actually.
It'll up the kill rate 20%. I call this the green noise.
Give it 4 weeks. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a slow builder then.
Hold it right there.
Wait, so when I'm on this, I can't get my movement speed slowed? That's crazy. Like, it just it just negates any movement slow. Movement speed. Wow. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Guys, I'm 9th on DPS. I'm pumping. We are not in the right location. Dude, this is so easy as DK. I can just stand still. It literally doesn't do anything. Bum 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 bum. Ninth in DPS, go me! Yay, go me! Bum 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 ba-dum. Okay, test subject clasps. Okay, need. Okay. A 5 and an 11. Perfect. Okay, what about tier? Tier set, surely. 92? 71. Ooh, a spark, though. Guys, I am winning absolutely nothing. I got a Warbound Glaive though. I'm playing the meta spec. Well, Unholy is meta, but it's I wouldn't say it's meta for single target. I would think it's meta for like Mythic Plus and stuff. Right now, Unholy is very, very strong. But yeah, for single target, I think it does some decent single target actually. Yeah, I don't think my damage seemed too bad actually. I accidentally pressed my Army of the Dead. Oh, meta talents. Yeah, like I like honestly, I'm not gonna be able to really tell what is a good or bad build until I have high item level. It's just gonna be too difficult. Because right now, my damage is just gonna suck no matter what I do. 606 item level weapon. Shit, completely dog shit trinkets. Like 584 PvP trinket. Yeah. No tier set as well. Yeah, no tier set. That's a massive one, actually. Yeah, like, there's just so many things. I don't even know what the tier set does. Let's find out if and when I get my first piece. Give me stacks of winning streak. Oh, Pog you. No way is like... So everything right now is getting hit by Epidemic. That's crazy. Oh, I've died. I perished. Like, that's just crazy, man. Yeah, Manfred, you AFKing, bud? I think the crazy thing for playing this spec will be realizing how tanky I am when I get to that point.
Red hot savings here.
That'd be very cool to look at.
Thanks for stopping by. It's the tussle of the century, folks. But what's this? Ladies and gents, it appears we have a surprise three-way battle in the
Surprise three-way battle. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Oh. Let's check in with how the guild's progging. I might try and do my first Mythic Plus today. Maybe. 50%! We've hit the 50% mark. No, we killed one on last night. I was in on that kill, baby. I was in on that kill. They are currently on Mugsy. Okay. So we hit that 61% pull mark, and then we're kind of in that 50s are sort of best bet at the moment. Oh my god, I thought I was top DPS for a second. Just outside of my cooldown window, I'm just doing absolutely dog shit damage. But like, inside my cooldown window, I mean, bro, like, I can't be far off. Like, shit, why level is that guy? 595. Oh. Okay, I outgear him by like 30 item levels. Okay, maybe... No, okay, 17. Only 17. Maybe he's got lucky crits. Yeah, we're on Muggsy now. Does smurfing? Yeah, maybe he's just a god. Can you hear the roar? Bum 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 bum. Compare on details. I did consider doing that, and I thought, nah, that. I mean, yeah, no, because like, who's to say someone's playing the right build or not, right? But I just think, definitely not day one. Definitely not day one. Maybe a few days down the line when I'm really trying to like hone in on the finishing touches or something. If I do it right now, it might just give the goose away a little bit too quick, you know. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, compare details. Maybe. I'll think about it. Yeah, because this guy's low-key smurfing, bro. I want to see his gear. Oh, okay, he has tier set. 606. Got some good trinkets. He's got his ring upgraded. Okay, he's super low item level, but like he's actually got some pretty good gear. Like optimized stuff.
I could hear that crowd from all the way out here. Just don't let the fame go to your heads.
Tier set and ring? I don't think I even want the ring. I'm gonna need it just in case. Tie? Okay, of course I'm gonna win this. Of course, I want to win it. I want to win it. You know why? Because it's probably something I'm not even gonna use, and of course, it's the thing I'm gonna win today. Because why wouldn't it be? Because why wouldn't it be, huh? Let me win that ring. I'd love to. I would love to have the crit mastery ring. That's lower item level than my current. That would make my day. Oh. Manfred, congrats. That's a shame, Manfred, because, you know, had I won that ring, I would have thrown my PC out of my bedroom window. So, you know, that could have been fun. But GG's. Is there, like, any kind of bad luck protection these days? I don't think there is there? Yeah, you can infer a lot of information even just from details. So I would be remiss to delve into that too early. The cool thing will be, like, completing it unholy and then, like, moving on to the next thing and then seeing how that fares, and I'm looking forward to that. Oh, shit. Oh, a super close one? Yo, nice one, dude. Congrats, congrats. Congratulations! What about this guy? This guy is 657. Okay, yeah, that guy's stomping me, bro.
Looks like we got a party foul in the back.
Oh, maybe that was a bad idea. We pulled a lot of mobs and people are dying now. Who did that? Who felt that was a good idea? I'm living, though. Jumper cables, I'm back up. Right, I think I'm bored of LFR after this. I think we'll do something else. I think we will try and enter into our first delve. And then I might try and do a dungeon. Oh no, I died. Oh, ouch. Six shoulders? No, I don't need those. Oh no, it's a
May your feet find good trails.
Aggro. My boys just pulled some mobs into everybody. I mean, how do you even pull these? How do you even pull these, brother? Yeah, this is really tight. Way more than the last one. Oh, that's good. That is positive, I would think. You know what's fun about this challenge is I haven't AFK'd a single boss. Vile Contagion sounds really good in Mythic Plus, by the way. Like, build up a bunch of wounds on one target and then spread that. That just sounds really good, man. Vile Contagion sounds very good. Bring doom upon the enemy, dealing 44,000 shadow damage, busting up to 4 festering wounds on the target. Ah, summons 4 army of the dead ghouls. Oh, yeah, my Apocalypse is quite good as well, actually. Does that have synergy with anything?
4.
I think a couple things. Yeah, I think in my head, I'm thinking that there's something to do with, like, being able to, like, what I want to think is, can I pop them? You know what I mean? Like, okay, if everything has a bunch of wounds, can I actually pop them? Because if not, maybe a bit less value. But if I can pop them... Because they obviously explode when things die, which is good. And maybe in low-level dungeons, that might be really good. Or maybe high-level dungeons, that might be really good. I guess it depends on how it sort of ends up playing out, you know? Oh, shit, wait, I'm pumping! Wait, I'm actually up near this guy who's like 657 item level. Wait. I'm just curious if this guy's running Sand Lane or if I found the right hero talent for raid. That is something I'm curious about. Oh, he's gonna phase. No, he's gonna phase. I pop cooldowns. Maybe I can get enough. Maybe I can get enough use. Make it, make it, make it. Go, 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 go. How did so many people die? Wow. That's hilarious. There must be a way. I think there must be a way. I wonder if it lines up with my other 45-second CDs, Elf. Maybe. I don't know if I want to res people if they died to the mechanic, you know what I mean? Maybe that's a waste. It actually feels like I'm doing some alright numbers here, honestly. My aim, I don't want to risk. No, I think that's physical. Obviously, it's gonna be physical. Bum, 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 bum. Boss is gonna phase. Make it, make it, make it, make it. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I still haven't done this fight on Mythic, you know that? I have killed the flippin'. What boss number have I killed? Okay, hold on, I gotta go Fat Daniel cooldowns. I've killed the 6th boss, but I haven't killed the 2nd boss. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, it is the hardest boss for sure. Kind of cool, like the hardest boss not being the last boss, because like then in your head you're like, well, we can definitely kill the next one, you know? But yeah, we definitely have this. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. I'm already starting to feel pretty comfortable with like identifying whether or not I have stacks of festering wound or not, and like getting quite a bit better with that, and that is quite cool. Not in times of panic maybe, but okay, we're getting fractured things at least. 626 boots, haste mastery, let's go. I bet I win these as well. Okay, no, we're good. Okay, cool. So let's take an LFR break, man. No more LFR today. We got 0% luck from LFR today. We didn't get a single piece. Didn't get a single piece. But you know what? We are going to have an LFR vault. I think we should have filled the vault up with that. Okay. So we are going to have a 623 vault. There's a chance at tier there. The only boss we have left to kill is Styx. Oh, okay. And then, oh, wow, heroic, we have 632. Okay. Wow. So I've got to kill elites here, you say, yeah? Once you have plus Cheeky, you've outgeared LFR. Yeah, true. But there's just, like, trinkets or tier or something, you know? Just something like that. I could easily sign up Mythic Zeros right now and just get, like, blasted through some Mythic Zeros. If this was the week that was do 5 Mythic Zeros, or 4 Mythic Zeros, or whatever it is, oh my goodness. I would be chilled as can be. Right, I gotta pee. Give me a sec. Yeah. House of Cards would be insane. Yeah, I'm 90 seconds back, yeah. Alright, you boys returned. Oh, I need to get these runes as well for my little lad. I can't see any res here, man. Okay, so I've already done time walking. I've already done all of LFR. I wanted to do some delves, and I wanted to do... This guy dead? Yeah, this guy's dead. I wanted to do some delves, and I wanted to do some mythic plus. I think I'm high enough item level now where I can actually go into mythic plus. Oh, and I need to return to my original build. So I think I'm going to save this for raid single target. And then what did I post for raid mythic plus? Oh, raid mythic plus. Mythic plus. Okay, so add config mythic plus. So let's go back to the original build.
Get your feet moving. We
Why won't
got
that work?
to blast open. This kaboom ought to be good. Say, what do you think washed down that drain? Maybe it's treasure, or maybe it's monsters.
Why won't that work?
And maybe those monsters have treasure.
There we go. Oh, but it's not. Why can't I move it? Oh, up button, down button. Wait, what? Up. Oh, down. There, I see. Okay, so I went. Hold on, let me get. Do Mythic Zero. I will be doing Mythic Zero soon. I want to see if I can get into. I don't know whether to do a delve first. We can go Mythic Zero, I guess. I wanted to boost up this flipping ring, but can't find any res. Okay, so what did I do for Mythic Plus? So for Mythic Plus I did exactly what I have now, minus Army of the Dead. Oh wait, no, not exactly what I have now. I need to drop that. And that. I need to pick up this and this. This looks so weird, dude. Oh yeah, drop both of those. Oh, that's a Groot? Oh, I'm so stupid. Bum, 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 bum. What are those? Warband 590 with avoidance, bro. What the hell? Oh, but that's season 1. Right, grants 500 of every secondary stat or whatever. Yep, click. Click. I'll take those. Oh, wreck water. Okay. Yes. A rare. Oh, I should probably go except... Oh, wait, that is that thing. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so delete that. Add configuration. Mythic plus. What the hell? What? This thing is so annoying. No, I don't want to add a group. I want to add a configuration. Why don't you work? I don't know why this shit never works. I also don't think I saved my raid single target. Okay, I'm going to start getting annoyed. There it is. There we go. It works now. And I don't know why. It's suddenly what? Yo, Snoopy! Thank you, dude. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that, man. Real Snoopy, the real deal. Oh, I can't call it Mythic Plus because it's already the same name. Mythic Plus San Lane or some shit. That'll do. Yo, thank you, champ. How was your stream today?
Look lively. I want that cave.
How was your stream today, my guy?
Out the guns. Commence bombardment.
Oh, yes, got him. See ya. Mariner's Hallowed Citron. I don't think I need that. The front page stream. That's sick, man. Yeah, I keep getting the thing, like, alerting me, like, yo, do you know, apply to be on the front page. And I'm like, me? I don't think I got that front page kind of face, you know? How was it, man? What'd you end up doing? You end up just doing some wowing? Are you doing any OnlyFans? I can't remember when we last, we spoke recently, but... Well, on to Elden Ring? Oh, sick. No PoE? PoE 2 season just began. Played Classic in a while? Yeah, it's been busy, huh? That's how I feel. Too busy for that at the moment, I think. I'm currently doing a Zero2Hero on Unholy DK, but it's a Zero2Hero with a little twist, a little zest, a little lime in it. Where I'm doing Unholy DK, but I'm not allowed to read any guides, look at any info or anything like that. I have to completely come up with everything on my own.
What's the news? See ya.
And it's been pretty cool so far. This is day one. This is day one of coming up with everything solo, man. Never tried PoE. PoE is really good. PoE is really, really good. I never played PoE 1, but I started playing PoE 2. Love it.
Well done.
Love it.
An exemplary display.
It's fantastic. I would recommend it. They just added in like a survival hunter, which is kind of cool. Pretty neat. Oh. I feel like I am... I feel like this build is for sure not the best. Let me see. Festering Wound. I mean, Festamite's really good. I got 20% on this mob. 24%. I mean, that's... Bro, this is flipping... Festamite seems worthwhile.
Prepare for battle. Our troops will strike at this draconic.
I don't know how good Festering Scythe is.
A barrage of cannon.
Okay, I want to look at that at the end of a dungeon.
Prepare yourselves.
End of dungeon review. What was that called? Festering Scythe. I want to see how much damage that does at the end of a dungeon. Is there a way to AoE pop these, man? Can I drop that and pick up that? How can I AoE pop these, dude? There's gotta be a way. Don't tell me, chat. Read all my spells. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Checking talents at the moment. So, festering wounds are equal to the amount currently active on your target to 7 nearby enemies. I'm reading all my talents at the moment, and then I'm going to see. So, bursting up to 4 festering wounds on the target, but that's solo. Soul Reaper, Scorch... Oh, it's Soul Reaper, isn't it? Wait, is it? No. No, it's not that. Hold on, but is it this? 30% additional damage? No, it's not that. Damn it. Wait, hold on. Maybe there's another thing I'm missing. Hold on. I think there's one last one I need to check. It's this one, isn't it? When your ghouls expire, they explode in viscera. Dealing 10,000 shadow damage to nearby enemies. Each explosion has a 25% chance to apply festering wounds to enemies hit. No, this is all application of festering wound. Causing 1 festering wound to burst. No. Okay, what about my abilities? So Outbreak puts Virulent Plague on everything. Festering Strike infects the target with Festering Wound. Scorch Strike causes 1 Festering Wound to burst. Oh shit. Nah, this is... I absolutely want to do this. This is way more fun. This is way more fun, I'm telling you. Otherwise, it's just log in every day. Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I will extend. Don't you worry about me. I will sort it. I will sort it. Don't you worry. Don't you stress. Another Warbound. It's plate as well. Jeez, man. Okay, what about this? Is that a blue? That's a blue. That'll do me. Health, are you sure I'm at the point where I need to kill rares? I've been killing rares and not been getting these things. These citron things. I'm pretty sure I've got to complete this first.
I'm out of range.
Oh, it's reset. Perfect. RNG. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. I'm just double checking I'm at that stage. Nah, there should be FF tomorrow. Again, if I log into FF and I get no viewers, then I'll have to wait. But I assume people are done with their week, like, you know, their day 1 Savage, like, blast in.
It's too far away.
Right, okay. Oh, but I didn't pick up that quest, though. I think it's just Legacy of the Vrykul, surely. How can I pop more wounds at once?
Need to get closer.
That burst question.
Get your feet moving. We got a tunnel to blast open. This kaboom ought to be good.
Another war mount? Bro, what the hell?
Maybe it's treasure.
I've gotten 3 warbounds on this island, man. Wow. Okay. Right, I've got that complete. Ooh. Ooh, the FF, the FF Slander. Do I have to do this, you guys, or no? Do not give in to the rage bait. Do not give in to the rage. WoW good, FF bad? Question mark? I don't know that I have to do this. I don't think I do I? Where was the guy for the completion thing? Or did I already get it? Bro, this island actually just, oh, I think it's that, isn't it? Juicing up and storming oil. It's this.
How you doing, pal? See ya.
Yes! Okay, I did need to do that quest. I knew it! So now what have I got to do? Oh, I do actually have to do that, yeah? Yeah. Okay, she's making me do this.
Time to waste.
I mean, if you want a serious answer to the question, yeah, Final Fantasy has tons of content if you do old content. If you are caught up with all the old content and you only have new content to do, then yeah, there's definitely less to do. It depends what you find interesting. Just like in WoW, you could say that there's nothing to do once you clear the raid. You know, just depends on what content you enjoy. Depends what content you enjoy. I'd say right now FF is getting heavily critiqued for not having a lot of content to do, but it just depends where you're at in the game. Like, for me, I got tons to do in the game. Oh, have they sped this questline up? This doesn't seem so bad right now. Kind of. Oh shit. Stream content too, you need people to be around to do raids. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, once you've done all the content. Yeah, like once you've done all the content, sure. But I think that's probably true of most games. I think if you're up to date with current content and all you care about is like raiding, I mean, there's a decent amount of raid content that's coming out each year. It just the weird thing they do is the release schedule is like how they choose to actually do their releases for content. Like, they'll release like the you know, in WoW we get like the exploration zone. They release that like 9 months into the expansion or something. Like, okay, don't quote me on those exact dates, but like on that exact time frame. But it's like really late into the expansion comparably. I mean, they're on their 7.2. And they're only just releasing their exploration zone in like a month or two, something like that. Or maybe it's this month. So it's they're quite. Whereas like if you release that like day one, then people would be like, oh, I've got all this to do. So yeah, it's interesting just how they choose to, I guess, release the content more than anything. But yeah. Yeah, I don't want to do MSQ without people there chilling, watching and stuff. But people were busy all last week because the new raid was out. So I didn't want to try and compete with like the new raid, you know. Moving on from the series as a whole, I mean, to be honest, dude, it sounds like you've kind of done everything. Probably not much left for you. Oh wait, there's a rare up there. Go, 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 go. Right, after this, you guys, we're gonna try and jump into a dungeon, okay? Oh, I don't think I can get that rare down. Whee! I'm so glad that didn't kill me. I'd say the opposite. I'd say FF doesn't abandon content. You can go and do the old raids. You can go do the old, like, relic weapon grinds. You can go do the old dungeons, the extremes, the trial. You can go do all of it. They give you the, Wondrous Tales, which literally says, hey, go do old content and we'll give you a reward. I wouldn't say they abandon. I mean, like, every game's going to abandon some content. Not everything's going to stay relevant perma. I think they do a decent job with, like, saying, hey, go do some old stuff. Yeah, more than WoW. I mean, WoW stuff, yeah. WoW stuff gets abandoned. WoW stuff gets abandoned before the end of the expansion, you know? Ah, I came in with the Elden Ring stream. Oh, I see. Dude, Elden Ring is a very good game. Use a nuclear target paint. Okay. Yeah, Guild Wars is like the only one that doesn't flippin' abandon anything, huh? Right? Beautiful. We got him, boys. We got him. Okay, I got some upgrade tokens. We're looking good. We're looking good. We're feeling good. What'd I get? 597 gear. Let's go. Yeah, Compro Gold Raids. What I would say that is nice about World of Warcraft is that they're bringing back all this old content. Like, I'd say that is one redeeming factor with the re-releases, you know? Wait, equip Seer Circlet and do Shmeem. What else do you want me to do? Unleashing. Oh, this is the last one, right? I just need to kill things, huh? What's the best way to do that? Oh, let's come down here. So what do I need to do? So I want to do some Mythic Zeros. Okay. Let's start getting prepped for Mythic Zeros. Let me just get the last thing. You know what? I can do this later. That's fine. Let me get into a Mythic Zero. Okay? Let me see what I can do. So I would like, probably... What would be the dungeon I would want? Let me think. Cinderbrew is going to give me a weapon. And maybe a neck. If I'm going Haste Mastery. Which, for now, I think is my plan. There's a two-hand there. What do I want? Priory. Signet's probably still good, even if it's on 2 minutes. Probably for in the short term. There's a weapon there. Okay. I mean, maybe we go... weapon there. I kind of want, like, weapon plus trinket. Would be nice. Wait, Big Mama drops nothing for Death Knight? Wow. Ooh, okay, maybe I need Pacemaker. Pacemaker and a weapon? Alright, should we go Floodgate? Oh, wait, is that good? Give strength. Oh, isn't there like some trinket that gives a shit ton of strength? Was that an old expansion? Was that a different expansion? Was that last expansion?
Look lively. I want that cave entrance clear.
I think that was an old expansion.
Commence bombardment.
Right, I'm gonna do Floodgate. Mythic Zero. Okay. Guys, please do not sign up to this. Again, don't want to get boosted. What I will do, obviously if I see someone high item level, I'll take them. But if I see somebody who's like 6 flipping, you know, some big guy, like 670 or some shit, like, I'm gonna go, okay, bro, he's clearly watching stream. Yeah, please try not to sign to these. Now, I've got 0 IO. I've got 0 anything, dude. Blocked it with a scene? Probably. I could probably do that, but it's just whatever. My viewership's not crazy enough where I think that's probably needed. $3K main. I'll give it a second. $622 healer, that looks decent. 664 into 59. Oh, I should have done that. I should have gone for that. Hold on. Sorry, dude. Yeah, wait, hold on. Big healer. Yeah, big healer's probably good. Because he's boosting his friend. That's cool. Was Briel? Yeah, it's fine. Mythic Zero. Doesn't matter. Plate stack? Could, but I don't know if anyone's going to be able to trade anything.
Well done. An exemplary display. The cave is open.
Yo.
Deploy.
I don't know why they don't just make their own group. Why are they signed up to mine? Anyone could just make the Mythic Zero, bro. I love that. 639 Warrior. Let me see. 639 Warrior could be nice. I'll invite him. And then 623 Tank. Yeah, sure. Want to bring smaller item level? Because I want the best possible chance at success, baby. That's how you play World of Warcraft. I don't want my life to be harder. And then Mythic Zero, yep. Can still wipe. What the hell is that? Bro, how am I getting so much Warbound gear? Nah, when people are low gear, Mythic Zeros are actually hard. Like, you'll actually die to shit. Like, you gotta remember, with this challenge, like, as nice as it can be, like, oh, why don't you bring somebody who has, like, no gear and no clue or whatever, you know, it's like, yeah, cool, but, like, that's not what this challenge is. This challenge is how high can I go, how well can I learn, etc., you know? So, that's my focus, that's what I'm aiming toward. 658 is the last one, right? Yeah, catch 3 thieves. Okay. Alright, that guy's gone. Floodgate, was it? Yep. Yeah, Mythic Zeros are actually kind of hard this season. They change all the scaling on them. Like, if you have no gear, they are not easy. We'll see how we go. I already have a feeling there's, like, some changes I want to make to this build somewhere. I just don't know where right this second. So we're gonna see. Okay, 648, that's way too high. That guy shouldn't be in here. Oh, I don't recognize their name, though. But why does 648 want to come to Mythic Zeros right now?
Closer.
630, that's probably more reasonable. Yeah, 630 VH. VH, yeah. That'll do. That'll do nicely. Right, I got my ring upgraded. I'm 639 level. Not too shabby. Not too shabby for a day at the office, huh?
May Beladar stay in the light.
Now let's go see if we can get some loot from this guy. Head over to Floodgate. Oh, they're gonna summon, aren't they? It's okay. Are you winning? We're gonna find out, dude. First Mythic Zero. Tell you what, the raid was a little bit eye-opening. I felt like I was doing some good damage in that. It's a little bit eye-opening. Alright, let's go, baby. Yeah, I've not really done anything at all, and I'm already 613. It's not bad. Not bad, yeah. And I can craft a 658 weapon, actually. I will do that after this. So my rule with this challenge is I have to do my own key always. The only exception is if I go with a group, like sign up, do my own key, have a group, and then we like defeat the dungeon or whatever. Oh wait, no. Do I want to drop that? That's fine. We do the dungeon or whatever, and then the group says, oh, want to go to this key? And then we go and do that one. That's the only exception to my rule. Because obviously, like, why would I not? That's like part of the game. That's part of the core things of the game, you know? It's like collaborating and doing people's keys. Alright, let's see how this goes. This is our first proper chance to see how we're gonna do. These instance, these are... No, everything I've been doing so far was open world. But I am now in an instance. So we are now in an instance. So I'm going to use these on CD. So it doesn't take mega long for my dark... What's it called? Death Rot to build up. I could see this getting played in some keys, maybe. So yeah, okay. I'm getting out DPS by the Hunter right now. We'll see how we go. See how we go. Yeah, that's my plan. That's my plan, Massa. Yep. I've already got that, already thinking of doing that. Does he need some bigger pulls? Yeah, definitely. Doing like 4 mobs at a time, whatever, is rough. I also feel like there's scope for me to have more cooldowns. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like maybe I'm missing a couple things. Like, Army does sound interesting. 3-minute CD, though, so I don't think... I'm pretty sure Unholy is a 45-second / 1 minute 30 spec, you know? So I'm... Oh, there I did some numbers. Okay, that was good. That was good. Okay, I actually do some damage, actually. Hold on. I actually do some damage. Okay, maybe my build's alright. I want to see what the 4 set does, but I want to wait until I get my first piece of tier, and then I want to look at it, you know? Maybe now retail. Ooh, okay. I think WoW's combat is exceptional. Like, class design and stuff is just exceptional. It's fantastic. So I'm playing for that just alone. Everything feels good to... Everything feels good to play, really. Oh, I haven't been using Slappy Hands as, like, an offensive ability, but maybe I should. Maybe I should. Trying to practice. What I'm doing low level is I'm trying to already practice, even though I don't need to use some of my utility. I'm trying to practice it, because by practicing it, when the time comes that I do need it, it'll be there, you know? Right, I'm just using my 45-second CDs here. The idea being I'll have them back up by the time we push boss. Okay, they are not back up. Bum bum ba dum bum. Defile's pretty rough, isn't it? Jeez. Yeah, seems confusing. I think, I don't know, probably some classes more than others will get that feeling of, sort of like, oh, dude. Oh, no, he's just blown up. Oh, that's such a shame. I think everything will feel a little bit confusing until you start to get into that rhythm for it. Yeah. I can't say right now whether Unholy's more like that. Like, I actually feel like what I'm doing makes sense rotationally. Like, I actually feel pretty good about the rotation right now. But I don't know that I'm playing the correct build, you know? But I actually feel alright about the buttons I'm pressing. Obviously, I don't think I'm playing it perfectly, but that would be very weird if I was. That's not what I'm looking for right now. Like, I'm not looking for, like, perfect understanding. I'm looking for, does this rotation make sense in terms of what I'm trying to achieve? Like putting on my big AoE dots once everything's stacked up, having a primary target, I'm like scored striking. Cool. You know, that works. That works for me. I can work with that. Yeah. But I'm getting beat by a marksmanship hunter who is... I'm not going to read too much into time level right now. Because I just don't have the flipping gear, man. Yeah, this guy's got a 3... Okay, he's got 3 set. 606. Oh, 606 weapon? Okay, oh no, I have a 606 weapon. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm just doing our best. Probably just need bigger pulls, huh? Killing 3 mobs at a time is pretty rough for Unholy. Bum, bum, bum. One thing that is good, though, is I think I am ready to get to the next point of, like, figuring out, like, bringing on more things onto my plate, you know? Right, I'm gonna try and save some cooldowns for boss, like my big ones. See if I can do a little smidge of burst. Also, I already feel really tanky, but I don't know if that's just a low content thing or what. Here will have been achieved. Oh, I'm not aiming for hero. I'm going until I feel satisfied. But whatever I do on the first challenge, I'll replicate on all the others. So on this, I've not got a hard set, like, duration, per se. That'll probably be about 2 weeks. No, sorry, probably about 3 or 4 weeks. I feel like when I've got Vampiric Strike, I should just be spamming that.
I'll get him, boy.
maybe. Insane. This is a random pug, but we use what's called the group finder, and oh, I'm not gonna make it. No, I didn't make it. We use what's called the group finder, which is like where you can sign up your. Seems like Final Fantasy, right? Like the PF, you can sign up what you're doing, and then people can apply. Nope, didn't make it in time. People can apply if they want to join, and then, but like I get to choose who gets the invite, so they can't like auto join my group. I get to have the final say. Oh, going to KS, KSM, or KSH, whatever. Yeah, it might be, but it might be a bit higher. I think it'll probably be a bit higher because I don't think, what is that? Is that 2K or 2.5? I don't think 2.5 will be hard at all. I could probably get 2.5 without even learning what my class, like what, you know, what my spec even does. I could literally just like, yeah, it's just 10, yeah, like just 10s, wouldn't even. My goal is more so like, I want to have an understanding. That's also why I'm choosing my own talents. Like, I want to have an understanding of what my spec does, and I think the best way to achieve that is spend a little time on it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I think I've already missed out on Pacemaker, right? It's Pacemaker, yeah, Demolition Duo. So yeah. But I can get a 636 weapon, which I'm gonna probably craft a weapon anyway. Yeah, be truly amazed if I figure it out. I don't think I'll get perfection, but I'll aim for something close. Alliance content, 3 players of 5? No, this is just 5 people. 1 tank, 1 healer, the rest DPS. It's just a dungeon. This is literally just a dungeon. It's a 5-man dungeon. Nothing fancy. Oh no. Oh, you went right. Part of the fun. Yeah, the party frames are right here where my mouse is. And then, and then that's like, I've got like a damage, I've got like a DPS meter for, I've got a DPS meter for current, a healing meter for current, and then I've got damage overall. Mythic Zeros are not timed. No, you can spend as long as you would like on them. How much has my blood life done? Okay, something is terribly wrong that my blood life is doing basically nothing. Maybe it's just dungeon level. But right now, this is doing nothing. I need to review. Maybe it's item level, dungeon level. Oh, well, I also don't have the tier set, so I have no idea what the tier set does. I would imagine... Would it play with a hero talent? No, it's going to play with a regular talent. Oh, okay, cool. Good to know. Okay, so you can't clear those with AMS. Okay. Oh, if you aren't doing it, it won't do anything. However, the pack can also die before the explosion goes off. Yeah, I think that's more so what's happening. By the time it's getting summoned, everything's dead. I need to get into some higher content, I think. Yeah. Maybe I play Riders then, man. Because they'll just do damage. I think maybe I play Riders for low-level content. I think that's going to be the plan. Big sneeze. Yeah, insta release, run back real quick. It's almost like it didn't happen. Yeah, okay, Blood of Life there did 5 million. And yeah, it's based on damage ideal. Okay. We'll see how we go. I'm a little bit bummed though, because so far today, like, literally haven't gotten anything, man. Kind of troublesome. Do 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 do. I'm gonna look at my overall after this. Yeah, this is fine. I can see everything. I'm cozy, you know? Yeah, the thing I am concerned about is doing too much analysis too early. I do think Blood of Life is probably pretty bad at this level of dungeon. I think that's pretty reasonable to say. But I don't want to complete... I don't want to nitpick too much, because I think that could actually be counterproductive right now, and I think that could actually scare me off of some things that are pretty good, potentially.
You dare pit your wits against mine? Too far away. Need to get closer.
Oh shit. Tank is now dead. Wait, I can res! Oh my god, look how quickly I resed! Holy shit, did you see how quickly I resed? I didn't have to leave cat form. Oh god, those blue lines are horrible. Oh god, I understand what my friend Dylan's been complaining about all season. Oh, yikes, brother. Do it again? I actually got... Why can't I res again? Why can I only res once? That's not correct, right? Oh, because it's Mythic Zero. So there's actually a timer on it.
No one can stop me. You dare hit your wits against mine?
Oh, I'm stupid. But I'm a DK, so I'm allowed to be. Haha. I'm a DK, so I'm allowed to be stupid. Sick, man. No loot. Nice. No loot. Dude, this game is actually cursing me. I did all of LFR, didn't get a single thing. Then I do Mythic Zero, don't get a single thing. I'm gonna finish the day with 0 item level, bro. That's insane. And he's gonna need that, right? Yeah. Wait. Yeah, that's the same thing, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I got a really good, a really souped up ring. A really powerful ring right there. So it's high item level, which is really good. But just everything else is looking pretty... Everything's looking pretty sussy right now, I think. Right, we're going to craft a weapon at least.
I have calibrated my prices.
We are at least going to craft a weapon. I think that's going to be positive. So 629. Is it this? Oh, I need to use... Hold on. I need to turn this thing in. Oh, wait, what? 584. Oh, I thought it was from the dungeon. Bro, I got 14 Warbound pieces from that thing. Oh, man. Right, so I get 2 of those. Then I get another one. Okay, so I have 4. Okay, cool. So I have 4 of these. So I can now craft a very lovely weapon. 2-hand mace. Is it this? 629? No, 658. Oh, that's 500. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I'm stupid. It's this one. Oh, but I need 2 sparks. Oh, lame. Okay, there's my 2 sparks. Then I would put in the 658. Cool. And that would be 645. But at max quality, it will be 658. Ding, ding, ding. Let's go, man. That seems right. Yeah, 2-hand mace. Strength. Cool. Now, what am I going to put on it? Probably not elemental focus. Blasphemite. What the hell is blasphemite? Damage at low. I think it's just going to be Ascension. Second highest secondary stat. Radiance damage spells have a chance to ignite your target. Ascension. Maybe Ascension? For 10 seconds in combat, take 1% of your max health as nature damage and gain a stack of symbiosis, granting 150 verse. Nah, that's a tank thing. Increase secondary stats by 700. Okay. Direct healing, also redistribute something. No. Bro, maybe Ascension or... maybe Blessed Weapon Grip. Let's go crazy, man. Blessed Weapon Grip? That or Ascension. I mean, that's a random secondary stat. That's my highest secondary stat. Let's go Blessed Weapon Grip. Sure. Sure, bro. Let's do it. I don't know. Just fun. Bit of fun. Let's try something out. Doesn't work? No problem. If it doesn't work, no problem, baby. Why not? So what you saying to me? Saying, I heard transmog is like how it is in FF11, no restriction. I don't know with FF11. I've never played. Can make Paladin look like a white mage? In WoW you can kind of do that. I'm actually not 100% sure what the modern day transmog, like, restrictions are. Like, for example, I don't think you can make, like, a dagger look like a two-hand weapon or something like that. You can't do that. So there are still some restrictions, yeah. Yeah, there are still some. The Sanctified, I need 6. Sanctified alloy, 6. And then I need Charged alloy. And I need 10 of those. Oof. Expensive. Right, and then I need the Missive of Haste Mastery. Not Draconic. I need Algari. Mastery Haste. What else did I need? I think that's everything.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Yeah. Armor type transmog is a thing. It's more similar to 14. Okay. Yeah. There you go.
I have calibrated my prices
So I'm looking for a charged crusher. I'm gonna have that big grip, dude. 658. Click. Click. Okay. Looking for crafter. Max. I'm what is it? 658? 6. Hold on, let me just link that. Boop. Yeah, in WoW. Oh, Ramiz can do it. Ramiz. Let me give you like a 2K tip, bud. Nice. Wait, Ramiz? Yeah, you only... Yeah. So the WoW transmog thing is really cool, actually. Check this. So this is the collection tab, and I can just click on it, and it's got all the gear I have ever acquired. So you don't need to hold on to it. It just... You use it, or you equip it, or whatever, and then, boom, you've got it. You have some really cool back transmog, so, like, you've got some cool, like, wings and shit. I mean, this is what my character looks like. Look how flippin' badass that is. Look how absolutely sick as hell that is. And then, oh, I could put this on as well. Oh, I could put that on, couldn't I? Why don't I? I probably should have that on. Maybe it's a bit too busy. I kind of like the cape. Cape's kind of nice. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Alright, big. Damn, 658 weapon. Let's put it on. And let's go get an enchant for it. What's the AoE one? Is it Authority of the Depth? Or is Depth's signal target? That's single target. Radiant power is AoE, right? I think? Didn't damage has a chance to call upon the authority, smiting a target. Oh. I don't know. Oh, no. Bro. I've been at DK for like 20 minutes, bro. I've been at DK for like 20 minutes. You gotta give me a chance. Okay, yes, I have a way better enchant. Okay, that's a clip right there. That's a little clip. That's a little clip right there, thank you. No, you can't have both. I was being a little silly little goofball. Whoops. Oopsies. Click. Well, that's just saved me some gold. Thank you, Blizzard. Hell yeah. Okay, I am actually stacked now. So let me look at my damage breakdown after that dungeon. So Vampiric Strike. I could change some stuff for lower level keys. Like, I might just go Rider of the Apocalypse and keep everything else roughly the same. What do I need for this to activate? Oh, Army of the Dead. Okay, so I'd grab Army of the Dead, which I can get if I drop... Flippin'... Just get rid of Dog Transformation for now. Yeah, Rider's pretty flippin' cool. Okay, we're gonna do that, and then what key do I have? We're gonna do my Mythic Plus, man. Let's go, baby. Workshop. I mean, it makes more sense to do all... It doesn't actually make sense to do a Mythic Plus, does it? Let me go do Priory. We're gonna go do Priory. M0. And then I'm gonna TP back. Whoop! And out we go, baby. That's funny. That is funny. Good little catch there, everyone. I think it was the weapon enchant sounds pog AF, which made me go, oh yeah. Good stuff.
All the peoples of Khazar
What did we get?
are coming together more than ever because of you.
Oh! Yo, we hit the jackpot, dude. Oh, I already have better. Oh, I have a crafted 625. Okay, yeah, I will actually use that. I will actually use that soon. And then did I... Yes, I got all these. Let's go. I'm gonna have so many keys as well, man. The early stage of gearing up a character are so fun. They really are fun. Yo, my horsey.
Another puzzle to solve? Sorry.
The great titan Khazgaroth,
620. Oh my god, no, I'm.
Of the Forge has relayed information from the Pantheon about our purpose. To create order from the chaos of the cosmos, the Titans search the great dark beyond for the prime world soul.
653, 631, sure, dude.
The most powerful in existence. They would guide to become the greatest Titan of all.
So I just got a weapon. 3 minutes after crafting one. So that's perfect. Oh shit, it's 10 PM? Okay, let's blast through this key and then I'm gonna bugger off for the day. The only thing I haven't done yet is a delve. But I'm gonna wait a little bit. 621 warrior, thank you. And then we just need a healer. Should I grab another druid? Oh, it's on CD? Oh, bro. What up, Heligons? What's good, champ?
Interrupted.
Hellraisers? Wait, was Hellraisers that game that came out like last year and was like super popular? No, that was Hell Raiders. What was that? Something like that. On my way. Oh, thank you, Lazar. I'll be using that. 2.6k main. Sure, dude. That sounds really good. Yeah, I'm just thinking. 609. Probably fine. Oh, Helldivers. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Oh, 684 Paladin? Yeah, 684 Paladin. Because I can trade gear as well. Let's go. Alright, let's see if we can get a fat on-use trinket, okay? I'm gonna go pee whilst I'm waiting. And then I gotta go, man. And I gotta go. Won't be a sec. There we go. Wait, hold on, what's this? She groups fill out that fast? What, Mythic Zeros? Oh, dude. M0s are easy to fill for. You know why? Because people are lazy and they can't be bothered to make a group. So if you just make it, I could be 500 item level right now. These guys won't give a shit. They're not going to look. They literally just want somebody else to put the group together. Like, you can go through Mythic Zeros with little to no gear, and people will just come blast, man. It did get copy pasted, dude. That's, you put yourself in a position there. Right, let me click that, guys. Every time I'm like, what ult should I make to have something else to learn Mythic Plus mechanics with other than Feral? But I just keep staying on Feral. It's like, when you play Feral, it's obvious what needs to be worked on, but executing it is what the challenge is. Riveting. Yeah, dude, I think anytime somebody puts a paragraph and there's like ellipsis in it, that shit's getting copy pasted. I don't quite know what you mean by the second bit. So like, the first bit I think I understand. Like, yeah, you want to learn mechanics and stuff and like learn the dungeons from a different perspective, but you just want to play Feral a bunch. Yeah. I think, like, my advice would just be, I mean, there's no reason why you can't learn everything you need to learn just on Feral, you know?
Kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics.
Right, let me move on.
Draw them away and defeat them.
Oh, I forgot to army. Okay, now I'm kind of blasting, actually. Yo, what up, Thor? What's good, champ? Yo, I saw you DM me, dude. I haven't yet taken a look at it. So I've been a busy little sausage, but I will for sure take a look. Is that what you... Is it... You need me to check it out? You're good. Question about Boomy? Oh yeah, go for it, dude. Treat yourself. Here for my amazing content. Oh, well, thank you, dude. That's at least one person here for it. Well, at least one person that thinks it's amazing. I will take that. I feel like I'm pressing Epidemic a lot, dude. Maybe that's the way. I probably shouldn't be popping cooldown. I'm popping cooldowns like I'm a feral druid right now. I'm popping cooldowns on a single target just so I'm not holding them. I have a balance related question for you. Just bugging the hell out of me. Why is Basildot's class as BIS? It has no int on it, or is it just... If you click it out of combat, it will switch over to intellect. So it's a weapon that is agility and intellect. And strength, actually. Technically. So it does all stats. That is why. Dude, I already feel like I'm a better DK than 90% of DKs I've seen. Because have you seen me gripping these mobs in? I'm a big gripper. I should have actually called myself Big Grips. Biggie Grips, baby. Grip Ghoul X, maybe? Like, do you see how quickly things are getting gripped in? Do you see how quickly it's happening? Have you ever seen a DK grip this quick? I should have been called Quick Gripper. Yeah, it has to be out of combat. So that's why as Boomy you run Best in Slots on Intellect, and then you run an On Use as a Trinket, and you're good. Ghoulish, yeah, I don't know that I like Ghoulish Grippies. Something wrong about that. Oh, I'm gonna do so much damage here, hold on. Oh, I didn't army. Okay, that's the recurring theme. Okay, yeah, I think I figured it out. Bursting Swords. Okay, Bursting Swords did a lot of damage in that. I'm gonna find out what that is. So you get for not reading the tooltip? Yeah, you silly goose. Who would ever make a tooltip error? Not me. Couldn't be me. Grip switch. Grip switch engage. What about grip sandwich? Hi, the name's Grip Sandwich. How do you do? Haha. Sounds nice. Dude, I read so many tooltips on so many abilities. And nothing was bursting, festering wounds quicker, man. I read so many abilities. Oh wait, what was that thing called again? Bursting Sores? What the hell is Bursting Sores? What's sore and why is it bursting? Bursting sores. Oh, bursting festering wound deals damage to all nearby enemies. Oh, sick. Dude, that does a lot, man. What the hell? Oh, he can't be pulled in. Okay, I'm gonna pull you guys in. We're gonna have a little party. We're gonna have a little party. I'm still alive, by the way, because of the nature of what I am. Because I'm a DK and I'm literally unkillable. Oh, I used my army's coming up soon. That's fine. Oh no, I gotta wait 40 seconds anyway. Like, do you guys understand what I am? What I'm becoming? Grip! 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 Interrupt! Nah, I'm actually gonna be the greatest DK you've ever seen. Oh my god, I'm so glad we're in a dungeon. I can't interrupt that, I can't interrupt that! No! It's going through! I'm stuck in a trap! Heal me!
Cyber, this is a noteworthy...
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Guys, you can't teach brilliance, okay? You can't teach greatness. Grip? Okay, that guy's grip immune. Okay, it's the wrong guy. Grip? Nice. This is like a grip sandwich right now. Yeah, I got stuck, so I just started DPS. I DPS my way out of a hole. No, you know, the thing is in life is like, sometimes you gotta DPS yourself out of that hole that you're in. You gotta be ready and willing. Okay, I'm gonna do so much damage on this boss. This is gonna be phenomenal. I've got everything. Don't forget to use Army of the Dead, Psy. That asphyxiate? Nah, dude, don't worry about it. Okay, I have popped everything. $1.5 million burst? That seems pretty flippin' good. I might actually already be playing the BIS build, and I might already be playing it perfectly. You know what's crazy? You know what's very funny? I think I could make 0 changes to my build or my play from right now, and I bet you I could get 3k IO playing like this. Because I feel like I'm playing it, and this isn't a reflection on me, it's more so a reflection on the game. Like, what's more important right now is, like, I'm probably doing enough damage. Once I get enough gear, right? Obviously, I need a bunch of gear, right? But, yeah, as soon as you understand the wound mechanic, yeah, dude, as soon as I understand the basic component of the way that this thing works, that it's gonna be fantastic. Once I know how to... Dude, right now, I only know how to pop one of these at a time, but there's gonna come a day where I learn how to pop 2 of them at a time, or more, several, perhaps, and then I will be going to the moon. No, but, like, okay, I right now, at this item level, 620, I'm doing 1.5 million burst with no... First of all, I'm not even playing the correct hero talent, but I also have no Bloodlust, I have no enchants, I have no tier set, I have no good trinkets, no on-use trinkets, or anything like that. My weapon's only 658. There's so much room for growth just from pure gear. You know? Just pure gear's gonna get me so far right now. And the next thing is, do you notice that I haven't died yet? Because I've been cycling my CDs, I've been staying alive. I'm being a good little goose. And that is most of what's going to get you through Mythic Plus, is just staying alive. And even if you play in your rotation, not at, like, max power. Okay, I pressed Scourge Strike, and the guy actually gained Festering Wound stacks. I think there's definitely a way I can unlock more. There's definitely a way I can, you know... I'm gonna figure that out. There's something to that. There's something to that. I don't think the stacks are supposed to go up. Okay, that's the last thing I'm gonna do today, is I'm gonna find out how the hell do I get more stacks? Or pop more stacks? I got into most groups because of who I am. You think so? Alright, this is gonna be big cool Daniels. I'm living here, bro. Maybe not for too much longer. I don't really have much. Take the toll. Oh no, I got a healer. Quick blood DK, yeah, you think so? No, Anointed, thank you so much, dude. I'm doing a Zero to Hero, but I'm doing it where I'm not allowed any help. I'm not allowed to look at any builds. So I have to see if I can work out how to play this spec without any assistance. It's a little twist on a Zero to Hero. So, it's gonna make it way more interesting, because basically every day I'm gonna log in and go, right, can I work this out? Most spoiling thing? Perfect. Thank you, dude. Just sit back and enjoy the ride. I am contemplating, what I will likely do is make, like, a spoiler channel in my Discord that I won't read, but you guys can go in and, like, type little bits if you want about, like, the, you know, oh, I can't believe Psy's doing this. Oh, do you think, how long do you think until he figures out that? You know, you guys can do all that tomfoolery. I think that could be fun. Okay, this guy's at 7 stacks of Festering Wound. There's gotta be a way for me to clear it quicker. Yeah, it's gotta be. You already have a private spoiler channel? Hell yeah. Nice. How do you have cooldown numbers that change color? What do you mean? My cooldown numbers change color?
Demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our
Okay, I don't have cooldowns for the start of this. But, like, dude, just little things, man. Like I say, there'd be people out there right now that would, like, not be pressing their cooldowns. They'd be holding their cooldowns super long, and, like, just even little things like that where I just think that can make all the difference in... It's just... And then just knowing the dungeon, knowing the pulls, knowing where your tank's gonna go big, where small, like, that stuff you just... You can't lose that info. You can't... You know? That's just the knowledge. And it's a big deal. I think I could get to 3k IO with just that. But obviously I am going to improve, so it'll make it even better. Right. I'm going to do all the next ones. I want to see if I can do all of these. Let me do all of these. Oh, okay, they're doing them. Okay. I think they took and didn't pop defensives, maybe. Dude, all my lads are here. All my guys. Let's go, boys. Woo. Oh, nice, dude. Wait, you say you're maining Unholy this season? That's gotta be the season to do it, huh? What about this? Okay, let me put this down. With the class Raids Hunter. Oh, cool. Switching up. Okay, these hammers are gonna go. Okay, I have AMS. So I take that. Oh, this is so good. Oh, wait, those guys are dying. Okay, wait. Wait. Maybe that wasn't so good. Wait, did I just get my tank killed, or did he get hit by something? Wait, I am the tank now. Look at me. I am the tank now. Oh, and I got some boots! Sheesh! Let me see if I killed him.
From a place of contemplation to an uprising.
Oh no, shield.
Why?
And hammer. Okay, yeah, no, I didn't get him killed. That's fine. Need? I do. Unfortunately.
But to turn against us.
New boot dude, I'm goofing off in these new boots, man. I'm feeling like a little goofball over here. Sheesh. Who drops the trinket, by the way? Oh, first boss. Damn. Still shoulders, I guess, that I can get. Okay. Something. Hey, it's something, you know? Right, I don't think I can... No, I can use my 130. Surprised how quickly AMS comes up. Am I finding unholy? I actually really like it. The most frustrating thing, like, the points of frustration are like, okay, it's hard to see things under Defile, but not that hard. I think that gets overblown. Really annoying when things get pulled out of Defile, though. That's definitely a thing. Oh, dude, I'm flipping, pulling mobs in. Doing a little bit of this, doing a little bit of that. Oh, I kind of popped my cooldowns too early. It's fine. We're gonna do it anyway. Yeah. File overlap some though. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, maybe my graphic settings are just set where like it's actually not too bad for me. Yeah. Oh, dude, have you ever seen a better gripper than me? I haven't seen one. I legitimately, I haven't seen a better DK than me, and I've only been playing it for a day. You know why? Because I've spent the whole season playing my Feral, watching DKs, like, why aren't you gripping the mob in, bro? It's right over there. Why don't you grip it in? And I've been doing it the whole season. And now I get to be the one who grips. They're in. I am he who grips. Uh-oh, everything's gripped in and they need to grip out? And Jesus said unto him, and God said unto his son, For you shall grip. For you are the one who grips. Dude, the power of Sprite. I love a Sprite. Oof. I can do anything with a little sip of Sprite. Oh, delicious. Dude, watch this. Ready? We're gonna do it. You better believe. You better believe he did it, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! Oh my goodness. Oh my Gideon. Asphyxiate the priest. See ya. Oh, look at him go, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness, it's a thing of beauty. I'm loving it. I have already developed cockiness. I am enjoying myself, thank you. Guys, I'm unkillable. Okay? I'm unkillable. I've got infinite move speed. Okay? I can grip until the cows come home. Okay? I just can't figure out how to pop more than one festering wound at a time. It's
Outsiders, Beledar's sacred flame will simply raise.
if I could just do that. I swear to God, nobody tell me. Don't spoil that for me. Let me figure it out. Let me figure that out. Let me have that. Let me have that. Oh, turning away? Okay, watch this. Ready? Everything's coming. Everything's coming. Little Army of the Dead. We're gonna pop that on the lady. When do I put the file down, bruh? Ugh. Popping things. Doing this. Move speed down. I mean, Elrex, I get it. I get how you could feel that way. I get how you could be made to feel that way when you're in on this stream, you know? Oh, my boy Hardy's just kind of stood in that. My boy's a feral druid and somehow died 20 yards from the boss in an AoE. Oh, that's kind of funny, actually. Okay. I'm gonna start running up. I'm going up. Boss? Boss, meet me here. Okay, she's... Okay, I'm here. Where's my pet going? No, do you see that? That was fantastic. Can I do anything here? Let me think. I can slappy hands. Ah! Now they're killing me. Okay, okay. I tried to get everybody else killed, but I almost got died. Yeah, she shut up, dude. I don't even care. That's the word's correct. Let's go. Finish the key. Finish the key. Do it for him. Okay, can I AMS this? I can AMS this. Fantastic. Fantastic. I'm learning. Learning the Mythic Zeros. Train for the key that you want, not the key that you have. Guys, what do you think? Review of that key. What do we think? This is all said and done. Deathstrike, I keep myself alive. I don't think I've died yet this dungeon, have I? Holy moly, man. Holy moly.
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
We are grips, dude. We have grips, we are grips. That was really fun.
Comfort in the light of the sacred.
That was really fun, and I did 1.5 mil overall. I mean, that doesn't sound bad, dude. Epidemic doing a lot of damage, Bursting Swords doing a lot of damage, Virulent Plague. I mean, I'm gonna see, like, I wanna save some of these. I wanna save some of these somewhere. I'll put it in my WoW General channel. No, Raid Challenge. I'll put it in my WoW Raid Challenge. Maybe I'll make a separate channel, actually. A new channel. Maybe I'll edit this and call it the, I don't know. I'll make a new channel. It's fine. What did this guy get? Leather? Okay, nice. GG's, Ty. Sick, man. Maybe let's put it in the Raid Challenge channel for now. First M0, I'm gonna say. And see, and I want to compare with that later down the line. Not necessarily an overall, like, damage dealt, but I just want to see damage breakdowns, you know? Oh, me and the Warrior are actually equal geared, okay. They feel a lot less hectic than Feral. Hectic? Ooh, this feels less... I mean, I don't think that Feral necessarily feels, like, hectic. Oh, I guess you don't mean hectic as in, like, sort of, like, chaotic. You mean just a lot going on. No, I think every global counts. Every global counts, and every second is a global. So, I think it feels still hectic in that sense. It's a lot of dot spreading, but the dot spreading is so much easier. You like, from what I can tell so far, obviously I might be playing completely the wrong build. There might be other shit I need to do that I'm just not doing right now. I mean, there definitely is that stuff, obviously. But based on the build I'm playing right now, which again might be a completely dogshit build. I don't know. This might be the worst thing anyone's ever seen. Or it might be like this might be 20% there, or 50% there, or 90% there. I don't know. But you press your outbreak, and then just like everything's dotted, and then you press epidemic, which is like your bite, but it's hitting everything, not just things in range. So it's like a better version of like your ravage, your apex, stuff like that, you know? Because things don't have to be just right in front of you like they do with Feral. Now, having said that, there might be something else that's going on. There might be something else going on that that I have missed, you know? It's not cheating, Elrex, because how do I know what they're playing the good thing? But, like, I'm not gonna do it. But yeah, I mean, let me see that breakdown. So, like, Scourge Strike I was doing a lot of Scourge Striking. Doing a lot of Defiling. Festering Scythe. Festering Scythe did 5% of my overall. Interesting. I did want to look at that, didn't I? Festering Scythe is there. So that talent was worth 5% damage. Okay. You know, the thing is with this is, like, I don't have to figure out the best build or the best talent. Like, you know, I just have to figure out what's worse than the other thing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to figure out what the best build is. I just have to take it talent by talent and say, would I rather have that or that? You know? Would I rather have that or that? Might be, but there's no way of finding that information. It's completely hidden. But it applies 2-3 wounds to everything. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh, and infecting them with 2-3 festering wounds. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. So there's also that as well, right? So it's also doing festering wound, which is going to be increasing festering wound damage because it's going to be applied to more things. I would think with the ease at which I'm spreading these festering wounds, I don't think there's a way to break, like, to burst a bunch of them. I mean, festering strike, lesion that will burst on death or when damaged by Scourge Strike. I mean, that's it. It just says when damaged by Scourge Strike or death. An unholy strike that deals damage and causes one festering wound to burst. Maybe I can type in festering wound. Okay. So that applies. That doesn't apply, or that's affected by raise an abomination, which wanders and attacks enemies, applying festering wound when it melees targets, infecting all those nearby with virulent plague. That doesn't apply. I mean, that applies also. Go Sandlane. I will. Yeah, Sandlane is going to be my main build. But for low level keys, okay, that applies. That applies. Bursting a Festering Wound deals damage, okay. Every 20 Festering Wounds you burst empowers your next Festering Strike to become Festering Scythe. And infecting them with 2-3 Festering Wounds. That applies. Now that bursts 4 Festering Wounds. So that bursts, but that's only 4. That also bursts. But that replaces Scorch Strike, so that's no net gain. It's a net neutral. Festering Strike and Festering Wound damage increased by 20%. Your auto attacks have a chance to make your next and Death Coil will burst 1 Festering Wound. Okay. So Death Coil, but it's only your next one. Oh, but Epidemic, it doesn't cause Epidemic to burst 1? Would it be what? I mean, surely you're not going to Death Coil in AoE. That seems silly. I think that's just on single target. Maybe there's a different spell that isn't in your class tree. Yeah. There's maybe. Yeah, maybe. I want to check Sand Lane. So your Death Coil, Epidemic, Death Strike have a chance to make your next Scorch Strike become Vampiric Strike, a great new essence of the Queen, increase haste, raise ally, don't care. While you are within Death and Decay, physical damage is reduced, and physical damage is reduced. Damn, you do less damage. Reduced damage you take, doesn't matter. When Vampiric Strike damages an enemy affected by your virulent plague, it extends the duration of disease by 3 seconds. Next Scorch Strike consumes disease, deal 100% of the remaining damage to the target. That doesn't affect it. Increase damage of your Death Coil. Chance to summon a Blood Beast. Each time the Blood Beast attacks, it stores a portion of the damage dealt. When the Blood Beast dies, it explodes, dealing 25% of the damage accumulated to nearby enemies and healing the Death Knight for the same amount. That doesn't do anything. When sudden it does something, but Vampiric Scorch Strike causes your target to take 100% additional shadow damage. No. You still have 50% damage dealt and the Blood Beast to explode. No. It's got to be a passive. I think it's a passive. I think it's going to be a passive. That doesn't do it either. What if there's a passive? Not my mastery. Each runic power you spend has a chance to increase your rune regeneration. No, not that. On a pale horse, no. Corpse exploder, no. There's no passive there. If I type in Festering. No. It doesn't exist. I'm looking for something that doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Epidemic? Because if you're in plague to flare up, damage, increased duration of dark transformation. Your Scorch Strike will hit 7. It's this. It's Defile. I already knew it was Defile. Your Scorch Strike will hit 7 enemies near the target. Is it that? Hold on. Let's find out. Let's get some of these up. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to change talent. I need Vile Contagion. Hold on. We need to get Vile Contagion. What would I drop for it? Okay, let's just say we drop Festering Scythe for a second. I mean, what else would we possibly drop? I don't know yet. Need a guild invite for Gamer Ghoul? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Actually, no, don't worry about it. Because I'm going to have a bunch of these challenges, and like then the guild's just got a bunch of my characters in, and that's fine. No, I don't want a guild invite, because then boosted by guild. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Death and Decay damage has a chance to apply Festering Wound. I mean, that seems really good. Bursting was good. In fact, let's get rid of Festering Claws for now. Festering Claws. Oh, then I can't get that. Whoops. What can I drop? When your ghoul expires, they explode in Viscera. Oh, I can get rid of that. I think. Oh, but that does also apply some wounds. Only pack between you and your pet, igniting flaming chains. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of the chains. Yeah, let's get rid of chains. I mean, how much damage did that do? What was it called? Unholy Pact, but like, I don't know what it, Unholy Pact. Okay, 3% damage. Okay. That's okay, and probably there's some min-maxing there, but that's okay. But let's now play with this, okay? Where will I put it? Oh, also, I need to change this. This is killing me. There we go. Yay! Okay, where am I gonna put this? 6 second, 45 second CD? Alright, good night, Anointed. Yeah, I feel like you're learning. That's the fun thing. Hopefully these streams should be fun, because like people can log in each day and listen to the stream, and then like people are gonna know how to play this thing, you know? Oh, I can get rid of the gargoyle there, so let's do that. So let's see how we go here, okay? So I'm gonna put up. Oh, whoops. Oh, what? How did it swap target, dude? So I put up some wounds, right? Put down Defile. Spread them. Okay. Then I Scourge Strike. Oh, everything just died. They all disappeared. Maybe I should have waited. The Scourge Strike's gonna break all of them, dude. Oh, there's a nice little burst there. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm doing quite a bit of damage there. Like, every time I'm in Defile, the Scourge Strike just burst. Oof. But does that cause the other ones to burst? Let me see. So 6 and 4. Let me put down Defile. 6 and 6. Yeah, it's definitely dropping them down. Tell me about it, Alexa. Yeah, this is a spec for intellectuals. Feral's for college dropouts. But I can't just like spam Scourge Strike, because I won't have enough runes. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's it, man. That's what's bursting all the wounds. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Okay, I do want to try that one more time with all my cool Daniels. Let me try with the old Sen Lane. I do like Army of the Dead. I mean, how much damage is it doing, though? Like, how much damage is it doing that key? Army of the Dead? 4%? Is that it? Is that it? Goodbye, Army of the Dead. You will not be missed. Actually, wait, I want disease damage to... Because when it ends, it's going to explode, right? Maybe I do want Plaguebringer. Maybe. Maybe. That's all against the target. So those three there are like Death Coil against the target. That's not going to be helpful in Mythic Plus. I want targets. I'm praying you get this spec nerfed. Let's go, baby. Yeah, if I can figure it out. Whenever I do play a spec, it does get nerfed. So I do find ways to get things nerfed. So don't you worry. I got you. I got you. Yeah, no target. No, we don't want damage to an individual target. Bum, 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 bum. Will Blizz kill that disgusting spec? I don't know, dude. All the healers are fighting, aren't they? All the healers are fighting, dude. Kind of funny. Right, so if I went into a pull, let's go into this pull, okay? Pop that, because that's what I'm going to do. Double Scourging Strike. Pop my Cool Daniels. Start getting some play go-ins. Spread that to everybody. Then we're striking, baby. Okay. Are you blabbing? Well, I'm blabbing with intent. You know? Blabbing with intent. Yeah, I mean, that seems pretty good, dude. You can see this little blood beast get summoned. Okay, I popped some cool Daniels here. Oh, this is really good. Spread those. So now every target has 6 little lads on him. Woo! Okay, defile. Oh, we gotta defile. We gotta defile. We gotta defile. We must defile. We need a fresh serving of defile. Have I had a blood life yet? I haven't. Where are my blood lives, bro? What's happening? Where are they? How have I not summoned one yet? This. Stop popping some flipping little death lads. Woo! I feel like I have runic power coming out of my ears, man. Okay, now we pop some cool Daniels. Let's go. Defiles down. Spread. Oh my goodness. Damage, 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 damage. Damage, damage. Okay, I think I'm actually cooking with fire. I'm cooking with gas, bro. Okay, I'm sustaining 2.7 mil right now. That's pretty flippin' good, man. I think. Am I keeping track of anything? Cooldowns. I'm also keeping track of my my death plate, my outbreak. Trying to keep track of my Scourge, but I'm only following one target, because I only need to follow one target. So I can just smash on this one. I'm making sure I line up all my cooldowns. Yeah, I don't want outbreak to fall off anything. But basically, if I track one target, I track them all. I mean, have I had a single blood of his life yet? Yeah, I have. It's not doing much damage for me. There's something wrong there. I think, you know what? I really want to look at the tier set. Because I think the tier set's going to be Sand Lane relevant, maybe. Where can I check the item set? Is that it? Winning streak. Your spells and abilities have a chance to activate a winning streak, increasing the damage of your Death Coil and Epidemic by 5%, stacking up to 10 times. Okay. Casting Dark Transformation grants you up to 10 stacks of winning streak. And while Dark Transformation is active, the effectiveness of winning streak is increased by 100% and no longer has a chance to reset. So basically, I get the tier set and then I type in I'm Dark Trans. Dark Transformation also empowers your Gargoyle and Army of the Dead, increasing the damage by 40. Don't care about that, but I will be taking increasing an Unholy Pact between you and your pet, igniting the flame. Don't care about that. Dark Transformation also increases attack speed and damage of you and your monstrosity by 5%. Do I care about that? I don't think I care about that. but I do care about Epidemic, so I just spammed the shit out of Epidemic and Scourge Strike. So basically, I spammed the shit out of Epidemic and Scourge Strike in my Defile. That's basically the gameplay loop. I mean, that's gonna be it, bro. You put on, I mean, like, what else can it flippin' be, bro? Like, you come in here, you Outbreak, do a couple little Scourge Strikies, get that built up, drop a little Defile, pop some CDs, another little Scourge Strike, put that on everybody. I probably Defiled a little bit too early. I go again. To be using Epidemic and shit, Dark Transformation popping off. And I'd also want a Dark Transformation after. Probably be the final thing that I'd do. Yeah, something like that anyway. Cool. I'll sort that out, man. I will sort that out. Huge. Sick. Your Goblin DK got flagged for a name change? You should name change it to, Grip Sandwich. Or, potentially, Big Gripper with an A. You have my blessing. Right, guys, it's 11 p.m. It's 11 p.m. I'm going. I'm leaving. I'm done. I'm done for the day. Guys, thank you so much for the subs today. We managed to hit 10. 4, thank you for that one that came through as well. For the year, dude. Thank you. It's 11 p.m. I am going to bugger off. No, it's not. Wait, what's not? Pog, though, good work. Yo, I feel pretty good after day one. Like, my day one review is I feel like I have a gameplay loop going on. I feel like I kind of see what's going on with the different hero talents. I feel like Rider of the Apocalypse is good in low content, and Sandlane will be better when I'm, like, really well geared and in high level content where things are, like, gonna live for a long time. I feel like I kind of got the gameplay loop going on, though. Optimal talents, I definitely need to improve, but I feel pretty good after one day of already sort of understanding, like, the gameplay loop. Just by methodically going through and reading what everything does. I want to unlock more gear, though. I think my plan is, like, get gear, then start min-maxing a bit more. I think for now, until I get a good gear level and the tier set, I can't really optimize that much further, I don't think. Once I'm max, like, high-level gear, once I'm, like, 660, once I'm 660 and I'm doing, like, +8s, well, no, not even +8s. That will be lame. +10s and +12s, then I think I can really start moving around talents. Like, for example, I looked at Army of the Dead. It did 3% of my overall in a dungeon. For a 3-minute CD, for a whole talent point, that just doesn't seem valuable. But, like, maybe it will be when maybe things change when I'm high gear and things live for a long time and Army gets to really pop off or whatever. Like, maybe I have it up for, like, every other pack or something, and then maybe that makes it more worthwhile. I don't know, we'll see. The thing I'm super happy with is I was comfortably working through all my defensives. I was thinking about times where I could use AMZ. I was using my utility and gripping, and I felt really good about, like, grips, interrupt, that kind of stuff, while still figuring out my rotation. So, like, I actually feel very comfortable on this spec already after one day. And now it's just about, like, okay, how can I optimize? And this is why I think I'm really glad in this challenge that I am doing the no guide help. Because if I had a guide right now and I already knew how to play the rotation and I already knew how to play, like, what talents were optimal, I'd probably be pretty flippin' bored. Because I'd have nowhere to go from here after one single day. So I think, like, I'm really happy with this process, and it's really making me constantly think, and I'm going to learn DK probably quicker than most people would in terms of hours spent on it, because I'm actually going to understand it all. And that I'm really looking forward to, and it's cool creating this little, like, maybe formula going forward for how to go about learning a class. But, yeah, it's been really fun. Guys, thank you so much for today. Thank you so much for today. Hopefully this has been fun. Hopefully you've been enjoying my little ranting and raving and silly, goofy sploofiness, you know? And apart from that, I think I'm just going to love you and leave you. So thanks so much for watching. Thank you so much for subscribing. I couldn't keep streaming if it weren't for your subs. So keep them coming, and thank you. I will do some editing of this VOD, and I will throw it up on YouTube as well. But enjoyed the Unholy Cooking? Sounds good, dude. I enjoyed it too. Thanks for hanging today. We are going to do Final Fantasy tomorrow. So tomorrow's Final Fantasy Day. If the viewership's really bad, like I'm talking like mega bad, then I'll just probably play more WoW and give it one more week, hopefully. But I think everything should be fine tomorrow for FF. So it'll likely just be a regular FF day doing either raiding or MSQ.